You got. All right, Mother's Third. What's up, world? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Thank you for tuning in to Talk with Teezy presents Venus versus Mars. I'm your girl Teezy, and I'm in the building. I'm back with another one with another topic. Of course, the Teezy family. Well, I want to say Venus versus Mars family. That's normally on our Talk with Teezy shows on Thursdays. They will be coming on little by little later on. So I'm gonna get the party started. I'm gonna get the discussion started. You guys tap in, comment. Today we're doing things a little bit differently. I'm gonna play some music, and then because y'all know I gotta play my music in the beginning, and then I will get in. I will tap into today's topic, what we're doing, and then we will move forward with our discussion. All right, you guys. So let me play my music for a little bit, and then we can get started. Oh, and I hope everyone had a good day today. Hope everyone enjoyed their day. It's a little gloomy, but I hope you guys enjoyed your day today, and I hope that you got something positive done. That's always a good thing. I don't care if it was this small. I don't care if it was this big. So, you guys get something positive done. Oh, my girl Kia coming on. What's up, boo? So I'm about to look at you already. I'm about to play some music real quick. You know how we do. Play a little music. And then get to the topics. Because we have 2 topics today. So let me play my music. Let me know if it's too loud too.
Shantae, can you hear me?
Yep. Yep, I can hear you. I'm just playing the music first for a little bit. Play some music, and then we're gonna get into the topics because we have 2 different topics today that we are going to discuss. 2 different topics. But good evening, everyone that's tuning in.
Good day, mama. Since to take a step out, get some air now.
I love music.
So I spoke, you'll be heavy in my mind. Can you get the heck out? I need rest now. Got me bummed out. You, baby, baby, baby. I've been on my empty mind, shit. I should've kept from losing the best of me. I worry that I wasted the best of me. Oh, you baby, you don't care. Said I'm not trying to be a nuisance, it's just urgent. Trying to make sense of love change, got me a war in my mind. Gotta let go of weight that he was holding me to the right, but it will break up and find me. All the while, I'll wave my arm, I'll feel it a smile. Still wanna try, still believe in good days.
I still believe in good days.
Always inside, good days.
Let me down. I believe in good days still. Just for like
Stations I disappear if you let me. Feeling like Jericho, feeling like Joe when he lost his shit. Gotta hold my cross to get alone. Ooh, play the deal, play the kill the fool. No, you like that shit. Ooh, yeah, baby, baby. Heavy on my empty mind, shit.
I had to get some music playing. Y'all know how I do before I start my show, my Venus versus Mars. Always got to get some music playing. All right, so you guys that's just tuning in, thank you again for tuning in, for tapping into Venus versus Mars. Today we are doing things a little bit differently. Today I decided to actually pick some topics that fans have asked to talk about. You know, it's only right. They come on, they support, they watch. So when they ask me to speak about certain topics, I feel like it's only right for me to say, you know what, let's tap into that. So I picked 2 fan topic discussions for today. And the first one is because I guess someone was watching the show last week and they kind of got an idea to a topic to talk about for this week. So the first one is should the ex still be a part of your family once you break up? Once the breakup is done and over with, should the ex still be a part of your family? And then our second discussion for tonight is going to be is chivalry, if I said it right, I think I did, if chivalry is still a thing. Do you guys think that is still happening? Are men more declined to treat women like that? Or does women not want them to treat them like that? Like, we got some things to talk about. And as well as I have a timer, I'm going to try this again. Last time I did 10-minute topic discussions. Today I'm doing the 2 discussions. So I'm going to do an hour and a half each discussion, because we're normally on for about 3 hours for the normal talk Venus versus Mars fans. So an hour and a half on the first topic, and then an hour and a half on the next topic. So I'm going to set the timer, and we're going to try to follow by that this time. What's up, fam? How you doing, Shannon? How you doing, cuz? What's up? Tell grandma I love her. Send my love to family down there, auntie and them. All right. So I got my girl Key in the building. Like I said, 2 of you guys are just coming on. The other Venus versus Mars family members will be jumping on, sporadically throughout the show. So the first part is, should the ex still be a part of your family? Those that are tuning in, what do you think? Do you think that when you break up with someone, that they should still be a part of your family? That they should, as far as like, talking to your family members, talking to your friends, your mother, your father, still keeping it cool and cordial with them. Do you think that that's something that's a positive? Do you think that that's a no-go? We're going to talk about it. Uh-oh.
I really
What's up,
think
Kia?
it depends on the breakup. What's up? Can you hear me?
Okay. Yep, I can hear you.
Oh, I really think it depends on the breakup. If it's a bad breakup, I don't think the family even going to want to be a part of, still being cool with the ex. But like I was telling you before, some people actually break up on good terms. So if you break up on good terms and you can still be cordial with that person, then I don't think it's a problem with the family, still involving themselves with that person. Because I was raised, if they don't like you, I don't like you. So you got to kind of roll with the punches on that one.
Right. I think that Nate said, well, before I say my piece, he said, no, it depends on how long they dated. I think that all of that factors in. I think that it factors in how the relationship ended. I think that factors in how long you dated, how serious the relationship was. I don't know. I don't know if I too much have I don't think I get mad. I don't think I would get mad. Like I said, it depends on the relationship. And I think that Key is right on that. It depends on how the relationship has ended. If the relationship ended like in a bad way, I don't know if I care too much for you to be saying hi and what's up to my family. I mean, I'm not going to get too mad at my family if they say what's up to you when they see you, but I probably would prefer for them not to talk to you if it ended bad. I mean, but I don't know. What you guys think? Misha said the family be loving her though. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. I don't get too mad. Like, even with my past situation, like if my family still say what up or hi, I don't know if I'm gonna get mad. But y'all don't gotta be calling each other, meeting up for lunch and all of that. Like, we don't have to do all of that. Let me see. Sorry, you guys. I gotta. Cause then I think too, like, I don't know. You just never know. You be at a family function. Then all of a sudden you come to the family function with your other half, your new other half, and then your old other half, your ex there. How would you feel about that? How would that make you feel? Like, and then you weren't even told that they were gonna be there. Like, huh? Would that make you feel some type of way?
So I We've gone through that, Shantae, and when it just really depends on the maturity of the two individuals who actually broke up, and that kind of helps the way the family look at things too. Because I still go to family functions, with my stepfather, and it's no side eye. You know what I'm saying? It's everybody. Everybody is cool. So I just think it depends on the group of people, the type of
That's a
family
pop.
it is, the two individuals. Like, it could be wishy washy, but it could be a good, adult thing too.
Right. I mean, I'm all for it. I mean, I think if you can get to that part for it to be like a positive situation, if you can get to that, then by all means, and like there's no feelings involved, you really don't want to be back with that person, you really don't have no ill feelings towards that person, y'all not trying to have that type of connection. It is what it is, and y'all are able to be friends and be able to be culture, then I don't see nothing wrong with it. I think it is a positive when it gets to that level. So what about, how do you guys feel about maybe how the time frame? Like what about right after y'all break up? Does it matter? Does it have to be like a time frame? Like no, Kia said nope. It all depends on the situation. Okay, so I guess we could agree that it all depends on the situation as far as if the family is still going to be involved with your other half or not. Well, how would you feel about your family still telling your other half business? Well, telling your business to your ex. Like, how would you feel about that? Because you might have a cousin who might be cool as hell with the ex, and they might be running your business. How would you feel about that? I don't know if I'll be too happy about that because that's none of their business. We're not together anymore, so they don't need to be telling my business to the ex at all. But you might have some family members that do things like that. Let me see. Sorry, I'm trying to look at these comments. I'm gonna have to pull it up this way. Give me 1 second. Or are you that person that wants to be around a family after you're done with the ex, after you're done in a relationship? Like, are you that person that will say, like, listen, I'm still cool with them, I'm still gonna be around them? Or are you that person that just exit everything out of the picture once you're done with that person? That's it. Nobody's involved. Right. What's up, Rondell? Rondell said that's shady. If we aren't together, then don't tell my business. Right. I agree with that as well. I'm just saying, but you just never know.
Yeah, that's a no no. Don't
Yeah,
don't
that's a
tell the
no-no.
business. Don't tell the
Right.
business.
Because if you telling my
And
business,
then if you the type of ex that still right, but if you the ex that still feel like you want to go to that family's function, you just gotta make sure that you cordial. You gotta be mature, and you gotta show up making sure that everybody is comfortable.
right.
I'm saying,
Exactly.
you can't show up on no funny shit, because then you're never gonna be invited again, and then you could have just stayed
Yup.
home.
Yup. I was just about to say that.
Just make sure that everybody is cordial. Because speaking from personal experience, like I said, my son's father brought his girlfriend to one of my son's games before, and he told me that she was coming before. So when she came and her first time meeting me as the baby mother, she was a little nervous because of how people perceive baby mothers. But I'm so
Right.
opposite of what the normal baby mother would is. I made sure that when I meet this girl, I'm gonna make her feel as comfortable as possible to want to be around me, my son, my family, and we was lit,
Right.
because that's how grown people handle shit. You know what I'm saying? Some people, they don't got it like that.
Yeah, I mean, it's just I just think it's all factors because you could have not have gotten along with the family or certain people in the family, or like you said, some people really might try to just go to family gatherings to try to be funny towards the person's new partner or whatever it can be. So you gotta watch out for that. Rondell said I could chill with an ex's family or friends, but I don't think I can do functions. It would be kind of awkward. Why would it be kind of awkward? Is it because if the ex is there, would it be awkward? What if the ex isn't there? Would it be awkward? Would you mind just going to a function and the ex isn't there? Like, is that how tight and how close you are with the family? I don't know. I don't know why if it would be awkward, but I've definitely chill and still talk to friends or family of of my ex. So I don't know. I don't see too much wrong with it, but I don't really go too much around. Keep my distance for the most part. But I still am able to conversate and talk with. But again, I think it depends on the situation at hand and how that relationship end up playing itself out. I think as long as you're not going on no shady stuff, if you're not trying to do nothing funny, if you're not trying to be funny, I don't see anything wrong with it if the family still cares about you on that level. Maybe they was one of the girlfriends or boyfriends that they actually liked that their person dated. So you never know. Like, they could be happy with that. They could be like, man, she was cool. Just because y'all not together doesn't mean we're not going to be together.
I say, as long as everybody happy, like, I don't want to mess you up. I don't want you to mess me up. Everybody just be happy.
Right. Hey, Tiffany.
Hey, ladies.
Hi, Tiff.
What's up?
Oh, wait. Here I come. Hold on 1 second.
So, Key is saying it's all about the maturity level.
I think so.
Okay. Rondell said, for me, once I break up, I'm done. He said, now, if I happen to run into her people, I would speak and be cordial. But as far as functions, it all depends on how we parted. I agree with that wholeheartedly. Like, if I run into you, what's up?
Me too, Rondell. That's why I said the breakup is very important. It really depends on the breakup.
What's up, Hoodie Gang Nate?
What up?
What up? All right, I can see. Yeah.
It did, like she said, it depends on the breakup. It depends on the breakup and the petty level.
What do you mean when you say petty level?
The petty level, you know how you just want to go to the function just to see who she with or who he with.
That's what I'm saying, yo.
You be like, yeah, I'm going by to grab a burger, but I want to see this nigga. The petty level. We know what that level is.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like, people intentions, like, why you really going to that cookout? You really cool with everybody, or you trying to make the other, people be.
Yeah, the petty level. You swing through, get a burger, give her a hug, look at the other nigga like, what up?
Facts.
Now she looking at you all like, this nigga about to show out. And you just like, nah, I just came to say hi, get a burger, I'm out, give her a hug, and you just walk off. Like, are you whispering
something? And then
something?
that's crazy because it's like, what if you low key still have feelings for your ex? So you definitely about to go and try to get the scoop and see what's going on. The family still fuck with you hard body. So you like, listen, I'm about to be a thing there. I don't care how that person feel.
That's when it get messy. When you still got feelings and you going for all the wrong reasons, now you can sit down.
But no, sometimes you need to get over that person. You see that person acting with somebody else, and you be like, all right, I'm gonna leave her alone. I'm gonna leave him alone. He doing this
okay,
thing.
so if you gonna see it and be like, damn, just turn around and get back in your car. Don't start no shit at the cookout.
Well,
I'll be like,
Nate,
what up, baby?
You'll get blinked right up out of there.
Get out of here.
Hold on, just be like,
if you see it and it's too much, get in your car and go home.
Just go.
Are you
cry about it in the car?
You show with your boyfriend and your girlfriend just to, be like, oh, I'm over you. I got my girl or I got my man. Da, da, da. How you doing? Yeah. Oh,
right. That's another thing. They want to bring them so they can show off.
That's what I said.
While you running to the car, hey, Nate, why you run into the car, sing that Snapchat song? Oh no, oh no,
Oh
oh
no,
no, no, no, oh no, oh no, crying like a mother.
no! Like, yo, she really happy? She really happy?
She made that nigga play it and everything. She always make my yeah,
Right,
man.
or wait, or you be petty like that ain't how she don't even eat ketchup on her hot dogs. Give my
Yeah,
bitch
you
back.
know,
Give my girl back.
my
Give
man,
my girl back.
you bought her Sprite. She don't even drink Sprite. She like Coke. Let me get
Right?
your Coke, girl.
Right. Let me bring you this. Here go your lemonade, boo. Yo, Joe trying to be funny.
Like I said, depend on your petty level.
Right. So what's your petty level? Because I know you got petty level, Nate.
Nah, my petty level. Like that. I'm a good dude. So like everybody family usually love me. So I usually go
Right.
to the functions anyway. Like I said, just to grab a burger, say hi to the family, see how everybody doing. My ex
Mm-hmm.
or somebody I used to mess with, I give them a hug, see how they know what they up to, and that's about it. Like I don't want no drama.
So okay, this I got a question too. That's about that. Tiffany, you got anything you want to say, boo? She got her thing.
Y'all know I had just jumped in. I don't just say anything, but I definitely don't agree with you know, the exes lingering around. Where, like definitely on the bond, it was
Oh,
a
it's breaking up.
long time.
You break free.
Oh, I'm breaking up.
There you go.
A
That's
little
better.
bit. You sound a little better
I'm breaking
now.
up.
You sound better now.
Okay, I said I definitely don't agree with the exes lingering around the family unless they have some type of bond, and I know it's over. But like y'all was talking about feelings and all that, nah, the family gonna know not to have that person around me when I come through, and when they there too.
Mm. Right. I get
So
that. I
yeah.
get that part too. Cause it's like it could just the fact is like, what if you low key like your family might think you over this person? You might have portrayed such a good old like, oh yeah, I'm done, it's that third, but they don't know that deep down inside. You still care about that person. Then you see them at the cookout, feelings start getting all
I still love you.
I still care.
And then you gotta put yourself
That's
in the
when it
same
becomes,
position. Like, what if y'all end up
oh
breaking up and you friends with their family? If you friends with their family after, then how you gonna want them to treat you? Because now you've been friends with them, you knew them for a long time. Now he got a new girlfriend. They might say the cousins or whatever might be like, oh, you still our family, this, that, and the third. Come through to the cookout. So it depends on the bond. Because I got
Right.
cousins and we still friends with my cousins' baby mothers, like they family now. So
Right.
we definitely you got to know your place as a family to know when to let these people come over because that starts stuff.
Exactly. I agree with that too.
I
I
don't want
agree
to
with
get beat
that
up
too.
at the cookout now.
For real. You're not coming. You're not allowed. Don't pop a back. Don't come to my cookouts. I'm sorry.
Like I know y'all trying to meet up after y'all.
Yeah.
Somebody playing that.
Yeah, he can't come
Don't
grab a
don't come
burger.
don't come trying to be funny, trying to make my person feel uncomfortable and stuff. Like I feel like this is a respect level. Like if we're not on that level of just being over the situation and actually still being friends after the relationship or whatever, like I'm gonna always feel like you might be doing something funny if you try to come up to like a family event or something like. But if
Yeah.
it's on in that situation, but if it's a situation to where we actually we good, you might get like you said, you Kia, all of y'all said you might have the bond and with the family members, so you might get invited to stuff still.
And hopefully that
Just be
person moved on already. If they got their man, you
right,
got your man or whatever, or woman, then maybe that's a different feeling. But
right.
You know, right after they leave, you gonna send that text message. You was looking cute. What up, big
Ah!
head? What up,
Just
big
want
head?
just wanted to say you was looking good by the way. You was looking good by
Yeah.
the way.
Yep.
You was looking good by the
So,
way. Yeah. Now you and your new man arguing. Oh, I see your
right,
reflection. Oh, I thought he was just here for the family. I wonder, do other people? I mean, like I said, I know Kia. She says she don't feel the type of way, especially with her first situation, because they don't have that type of relationship. But I wonder if sometimes, like the family itself, like you feel like sometimes family could try to be funny in situations with.
It depends, because
with
sometimes family be like, that's the
I
way you
don't.
should marry, or
I
that's the way
don't.
you should do it. So,
You know, I
but
think helped me out in my situation, Shantae, because before me and Kiki was even born, our families was cordial. Before us,
mm,
like before we was even thought of, our parents knew each other. Our parents grew up with each other, so
yeah,
oh
that
yeah,
just
that
made it
could
even
factor
better.
in.
So when me and Kiki was no longer an item, yeah, when me and Kiki was no longer items, it was just like no love lost on either side. You know what I'm saying? And
Mm.
and that's how we carried it still now to this day. So I guess I'm lucky. I kind of felt that type of relationship because sometimes it can end bad, and everybody just messed up now. But in my case, I really can say like I really have it good with that. You know what I'm saying? So I can't complain about that.
That's good though. That's good. I always think that's a positive when it can be like that. But a lot of times it don't be like that. Or what about that person that when they was with you, they ain't never want to come to the family gatherings. Now you not with them and you got a new person and they know now you want to be at all the family gatherings. Huh?
Right.
You ain't want to come with me when we were together. So why you want to come with me now? I mean, why you want to pop up now?
I got a
that's
friend who brung up something. She was like, like say when you get a Facebook, like why, people, it's friends that be close to you that end up friend requesting your man. Like, the people that's closest to you is some people you gotta watch out for, because as soon as you post your man or something like that, people start friend requesting each other or whatever. You notice that, like,
Mm-hmm.
so that too, because I know somebody who they was best friends and they friend requested their man, and behind the back, that's people start messing with each other like that too. And you
What's that
wonder
song
why they
go?
liking each other's stuff.
That happens. Oh, that's a good topic.
Yeah, girl, it's like, wait, hold up. How you? It's those females that every person it could be a girl. Why is they requesting my friends? Y'all got the same friends now.
Because they probably just want to be nosy and see what's going
That
on.
too, and you just can't be posting your man. I know that. Or
They
your lady,
like,
and it
it's
goes
just
for
social
ladies
media.
too, because you know what's crazy is that as soon as somebody become a friend request, all these mails start coming out the blue and coming in your inbox.
That is
So
very true. I mean, like, who the?
So for men, definitely they be on the lookout, because these guys, as soon as they see somebody friend request, they hopping on somebody else female ASAP in the inbox.
Yep, in the inbox. So, oh, that's a good topic though to talk about too. We got to talk about that. Of posting and putting up. That's a good. Oh, we
I
can talk
know
about
that
that a
is.
little because we talk about social media. Like, why do you have a problem with posting your other half or putting them up, or do you have a problem with when you post them up,
Yeah.
people from requesting them and wanting to become friends with them all of a sudden? Like, is that something that you have an issue with? Is that something that's just like it is what it is?
Yeah, we could definitely do that topic. That's something that could go all over the place.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hartford this big.
For real.
So
Here you go with the Hartford this big.
know everybody who know everybody. So I got people who I got like 72 mutual friends with, and I don't even know them. So like,
Right.
so,
I'd be like,
so
100 and something friends. Who are these people? I would know them.
she sent
I
me a
think,
friend request. I'm like, who do you know me from? Like, until they
Yeah,
start talking,
so we was
oh,
talking about chivalry. Chivalry. Yeah,
yeah,
that's part of the topic.
that's the other part of it. I tried to set my timer. First of all, here we go again, Shantae.
Okay.
I started the timer late. We've been talking for how long? And I just hit
oh, you got a timer now? Okay.
I'm about to take, Yeah, because I'm trying to like, since it's 2 different topics, I just took them from fans, the topics. So I'm just trying to like time them, and then after a certain amount of time, we start talking about the other one. But we might go into the next one quicker than what I thought. So it doesn't even. I'm just gonna keep looking at the timer and stuff.
Okay, that's good. I thought I missed something, coming in late. I ain't know how it was going, so.
Nope, you didn't miss anything. I was trying to do like an hour and a half. The first topic, because we normally up here for like 3 hours, and then do the next topic for another hour and a half, just depending on how the time go, and it's just how the show flows itself. So that's what I'm
Well, let me see what
gonna
I'm missing about these exes. Exes coming through, huh?
just coming through to like to feel, like should they are once this done, should the family be done with them? Will you be mad at your family for not being done with them if you want them to be done with them, but they're not? Will you be mad at your family because of that? Will you feel betrayed?
Look, this just brought up something. You know how guys be the ones quickest who be like, yo, leave her alone. Yo, just drop her. Why you talking to her? You feel me? Like, but the female ain't think it was ending that soon. And it's crazy because it's like you just get pushed out. They just think you're supposed to get pushed out the family. But once you get connected to people in that family, it does get a little different. But exes, it's just like, I just think it's definitely about the bond, but they gotta know their place when it comes to him. If y'all done, y'all done. Don't be messing up him or hers future
Next
with this girl.
situation. Right. Right. Or if you know you still got feelings, don't even come around. Don't do it to yourself.
And don't be hanging around a family just to be seeing what he doing, because some of the family don't know they being used too.
Right. That's what I said earlier. Like you never know like somebody's intentions. Like, let me just go try to figure out what's going on. Let me go see what's going on, acting like I really care, like I want to be nice. In reality, you just try and get all the info. I I don't know. I think that guys, I think what you said, Tiffany, that's true that guys, they be more like on the verge of like, nah, we not together. Like, don't talk to her no more. Especially to their
Right.
homeboys.
Because they don't want that to mess up what they got new going on. They be trying to get that out real quick. Like, get her out of here. Like, stop hanging around. That's how it be. Yo, why y'all still talking to her? You should, because I have family members that be like, yo, you brung her around. You try to, because these guys or whatever, or women, they try to make people feel comfortable because they acting like that's the one. You was claiming this the one, all this, that, and the third. You got them communicating, and your family click with people. They have cookouts, they have parties, and they chill. So now you got her stuck up in the family. Now she thinks she a part of the family. That's just
What you
it.
think, Nate? You
Because I
think that
can't be
guys,
phony. I
I
can't
don't
be
know.
phony to somebody we just was chilling around. We just was chilling with you. You had good vibes, but now y'all broke up.
right? And now I'm not supposed to say nothing to you.
Right.
I mean, nah,
You
that's
calling mommy. You calling the mother mommy, all this stuff. Now y'all broke up. That's what people do.
depends on how long the relationship and if that person is really like Kia said, we know that person forever and they like part of the family. They used to come over all the time and then all of a sudden we was in a relationship and all of a sudden it didn't work out. I'm not gonna shun that person to my family. Like you already know everybody. So
Right. I also think that it's important to let your new partner know about that. Like if you have an ex that is
Mm-hmm.
still close with your family, which whatever it is, what it is, but if you have an ex that still be around, that still be at family events and holidays and stuff like that, y'all not together, I think you owe it. It's only right that you talk to your partner about that and break that down to them and tell them like, because you don't never want them to feel no type of way like they going there. Like I said, you just don't know. The person they could be either just be being them, like you said, they in the family, they involved, so it doesn't, so they so used to saying like, what's up, mom? Hey, cuz, whatever. But to that partner that the person is with now, they could be at a family function and looking like, oh, maybe that person trying to be funny, like, oh, they calling her mom, or they saying this. So I feel like it's only right to have that conversation and let them know, like, you might hear her say this or him say this, or you might see my family be, you know, cool with them, but in reality, that's just because of the bond that was built. And I think that it's important. It's an important conversation, because if you just exit that out and then you go to the cookout and all of this extra shit happening, don't lie, like you gonna feel some type of way. Nobody
It's
not gonna
like
sit
know
there and
your
tell me like they
place
just
and
gonna be fine with
respect.
it. At the end of the day, you're gonna have questions, because you're gonna be like, is there still something going on? Or, you know, but I feel like if you break that down, it might make the situation a little bit better for your new partner that you're with, and vice versa.
We
It's
did a whole
basically know
different
your
show.
place and have respect for what's coming through. Okay,
Y'all had a
honey?
whole different show. Or should you still talk to your ex after y'all break up? And all y'all
Wait, what
females
you
was like,
say?
hell nah. You did a whole show on females being like, should a man be allowed to talk to his ex? And all y'all females was like, hell no. So we already know you said that.
I try to say the
I
guys too. I try to say both.
told you not to talk to that. So I
We
always
did not say that last week, Nate. We
not last week,
said,
earlier.
no, we
Y'all
said,
killed my boy. Y'all killed my boy over being like, yeah, you know, I talk to my ex every once in a while.
wait, hold on. Wait, who, Web?
Web, y'all killed Web, and
Wait,
now y'all like,
wait, let me hold on.
now
Cause
y'all like, yeah,
wait.
you
Let me
know,
look
you
at some
guys
comments
cool.
first. Time's
Y'all can have
out.
him come to the party.
Oh,
I'm just saying.
that
I'm
was
just
like
saying.
in the very
I'm
beginning.
on a video.
Okay,
We didn't
see,
agree with Web.
none of that, none of that.
No. No, Nate, it's
Y'all,
different. Let me read these comments first. I'm gonna tell you what
y'all
was
was beating
different.
Web in the head like, nah, you
No,
can't have
whatever.
your
Hey,
ex.
Auntie, what's up? Love you. Mr. Didi, why you shaking your head, Mr. Didi? And then Lorraine, he talking about some right, Nate. No, y'all both be quiet. Listen,
See,
this what no,
already,
Lorraine. Let me tell y'all, this what was the difference. Webb was saying that he had relationship problems, and he going to his ex to talk about his relationship problems with his ex instead of his girlfriend. That was why we were like bashing him in the head, like, no, it's not the same, Nate.
So Web can't bring his ex to the cookout.
Huh?
Web ex can't come to the
While
cookout.
he in a relationship?
Why he's in a relationship and then he be
Yeah,
talking to her on the side about his relationship?
that's
Hell
his friend. That's his friend, though. I'm saying. So Web can't go to
Nah,
her
ain't
cookout.
no friends. Lovers can't be friends. Nah.
no.
They not lovers. He said they not lovers. They was just talking. I'm just saying. That's the way I see it. Like
Soon
Web
as
was
it
like,
get
yeah,
Yo,
hard, then he
if
gonna be
you
we go to
sneaking
the
over
girl,
there.
we go to the family cookout. You know the family. You could come over. We could, you know, say hi, whatever. Come get a burger, and she come over to get a burger. Now the girl looking at her like this bitch. She be telling her
because
about
yeah, and you wait, hold on, the new girlfriend or the ex-girlfriend?
oh, we know the new girlfriend will be like that. The ex-girlfriend will be calm, like, I'm just here to get a burger. The new
No,
girlfriend
the
will be like,
ex-girlfriend gonna be like, damn, I know all the business.
she not gonna walk up to her and say that though. How you doing? I know all your business. She gonna come in and say, hi, how you doing? And the new girlfriend gonna be like, I know where talking to this bitch. Bitch, why you even here?
Oh
I'm just saying.
no.
Don't you eat Twizzlers, Oriana?
Listen, that's so
I
different.
said, don't you eat Twizzlers?
So
Look,
like that's
That's what
so
I said.
different. That's so different. Like you're not about to be talking to your ex about us and our situation, and she know our business, and then we around each other. Like I don't know if I would be okay with that, cause that ex is not your therapist, okay?
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
So Lorraine said, "What are the boundaries, T's? The boundaries for what far as like an ex
Right.
coming to a cookout, I mean to a family function, or talking what Webb was saying, talking to the ex about his current situation and running her back business about his situation with his new girlfriend.
And
That's
I
two
feel like
different things. How
I
dare
feel
you,
like
Nate?
if
You
you
can't.
already knew your ex was coming, you definitely should have. You definitely got to warn somebody before you even get there. Don't let it be no surprise, because then it's gonna be a surprise
Right,
from you. Gonna
right.
catch
So
that
you gotta be
surprise.
like, baby, my ex is good. My ex might pop up. I don't know if she coming or not. I'll just
And
letting
then
you know.
now we could discuss. Did you know who? What? Oh, call your mama. Oh, let them know what? No, I'm just playing.
You don't want to like, you just don't want to have like, to me, you got to like cross your T's and you got to dot your I's. Like, you don't want to just have no situation. That's what I'm saying. Like, a lot of times shit could be resolved. Like, just say like, listen,
A
she
male
might
wouldn't
be there,
want,
he might be there. My family close with him. It's not up to me. You know,
or
I'm
he,
not in that type of space with them no more. I'm with you. At the end of the day, it is
and
what
this
it
could
is.
go
But
both ways. This could go both
right, it
ways
can go
because
both
how
ways.
about if women, we had a cookout, but her ex coming through, it ain't gonna
He
feel
coming
right.
through with the shirt off, muscles all lit, body
He
glistening.
giving a hug, he give that hug and then give a kiss on the cheek.
I don't know about the cheek part.
Oh gosh.
I was like, how you doing? We
The
family, nigga. Why can't
Nah.
he gonna
I
be like,
mean, I
we
don't know. Like I
family?
said, and also, you know, you gotta feel secure within yourself as a woman and a man. So we gotta factor that in too. But you know, just don't. The family can't be on no funny shit, and that's just it.
You
Like
know
We
the
what?
gotta know.
family should tell you ahead of time, like, yo, I know you about to bring your shorty or your man through. So and so gonna be here. That's okay. Like I feel like if they don't say nothing to you, I feel like the family trying to be messy a little bit. Like,
You know what y'all women be on though?
um,
That cracks me up. Y'all be
what?
looking at, y'all be waiting for the introduction. That's what y'all be waiting on. Y'all be waiting on the introduction to the new girlfriend. And y'all be there big eye like, how this nigga go introduce me? And you be like, yeah, baby, this is my friend. Friend? I'm your friend
Oh,
now?
you better not call me your friend to your ex-girlfriend. Oh, you gonna call me your friend
Uh,
to your ex-girlfriend? Oh, now we know it's lit. You still trying to get the peonies. Ain't no way you about to be calling me your friend unless we in that type of, when you get to that level of being a relationship, okay, but you're not about to introduce me as your friend because it's definitely going down like
see, y'all be
friend.
like, nigga, what? Oh,
Yo,
this is
you know what used to
my
piss me
girl,
off?
this is my wife, this Miss Teasy. I'll be like, nigga, that's what you call me now? You don't call me that shit.
I'm like, you don't call
Everybody,
me that
everybody wants some
Miss
type of
Teasy.
respect. It goes both ways.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, like my kid's father used to always be introducing me like this, my baby, but like I used to be like, what?
See?
Like, don't fucking introduce me like you got me fucked up. Like, I'm your who? Nah, don't introduce me like that. That shit used to make me so mad, like to anybody. You know, I'm like, oh, okay. All right.
Yo, you
So
introduce me as your friend, I promise you that's the way I'm gonna act.
for word, act accordingly. Exactly.
And don't introduce
Exactly.
me as your baby mother, because that in my book that don't hold no weight. I don't care if we got 1 kid or 10 kids.
Yeah.
And then
Yo,
not everybody respect that.
I used to be so mad. I used to be like, I'm your girlfriend. Fuck is you talking about? I'm not your baby mother. You got me fucked up. Like, don't. I used to be like, what? Just introduce me. Okay, yep. Well, I'm gonna act like a baby mama. Okay. It's like, so
Y'all be listening for that. Y'all ears be like this.
well, for the introduction.
But
Make
it's
one
just-
wrong move.
So what? Y'all probably be listening too for the introduction if we introduce you to our ex. Oh, how
It
I
about
was
does.
we
It
so
goes
introduce you
both
to
mad.
this
ways.
Like,
nigga?
where's my man now? You just
Yes,
told my
it is. It is people like that. It
As
is.
soon as y'all get in the car, it's gonna be a problem. Oh, you gonna
It
tell
is.
this nigga I'm your friend? Word.
Because they
y'all
want to
be
make
like, this
sure
is
we
my
saying
little
the right
friend. This is
thing.
my little friend Jeff.
No more.
We been together like 2 weeks.
Oh shit. Okay. Hold on. I got another comment. Okay, so the Ray said, period, interacting. He was asking about what I said, what is the boundaries. So he's
Interacting.
saying, period, with interacting with an ex in a relationship, like what are the boundaries?
Say hello, how you doing? And then y'all go y'all separate ways. And you say,
Damn.
Yeah.
ain't no chit chat. And what y'all got to talk about?
Hold on, we ain't even gonna give you no space to even try to get a feeling. Hi,
Like you gonna
bye.
say hey, and then you gonna be there with the family because that's who you came for.
Oh no. I think with that, I think it depends on the breakup. I think it depends on like how if you know that you still got feelings for your ex, there's no need for you to interact for nothing. Like what you interacting for, because at some point y'all might could get back together, you might could build a bond back. So in order to prevent that, then if you know that you still not over your ex, you should not be talking to them. Now, if you over your ex and you might see them around the way, or you might see them, you know, you might could give them a little hug, but no, because they might not be over you. I don't like this ex stuff.
They're gonna
It's
have
a
to give the
lot.
dap. You could give the
Yeah,
dap
I
with the
don't. Yeah, you
kiss.
might gotta give the dab. I don't know.
But it
But
shouldn't
look,
matter.
this one.
If you secure in your relationship, none of that should matter because you know he going home with you.
But I could say
True.
this. I could say
True.
this. Like, I don't want him to be phony. Like, say if before me, right, and they went to cookouts and they was acting a certain way already. You feel me? I ain't gonna have you sit there and change and be a whole different person or whatever like that. But
Right. Right.
so it just
Right.
depends on that relationship. It's a whole bunch of ways. We all just covering so many scenarios. Some people good for it and some people no. Yeah, I'm not
Right.
having it.
Right. I have the perfect example. So me and we're having at my daughter's birthday party. This was like last year. Key was there. And when me and my kid's father on good terms, we might laugh, whatever, talk, have a regular conversation. We're not together, but okay, we might talk still. We do have kids together. But his girlfriend was getting mad. She was big mad because we were just laughing and stuff and talking. So you expect him to not even say nothing? Like you expect him to just be on some like. So I kind of get it because I was just looking at her like, "What you mad for?" Like, or we're having a regular conversation. You're right here with him. I don't want him. And at the end of the day, you know, so that's why I say when it comes to the other partner, like you should kind of, you know, just let them know like it is what it is. But you shouldn't want your other partner, like Tiffany said, to act different, like, or to just be like on mute, or you can't even say hi. But I do feel like if you still have feelings for your ex, I feel like you should limit the interactions with that person. Like say hi and keep it pushing. Or I mean, unless you were trying to get back with them, that's something different. But if you still care about that person, like you want to be with them low key, or you might want to sexually be with them, or whatever it is, then I think you need to limit the conversation. I feel like if you if you don't want to be with that person and it was just cool and y'all ended the situation on a good page and a good note and y'all see each other, y'all say hi. It is what it is. Y'all talk for a little bit. Y'all update each other on some shit. That's fine. But y'all ain't about to be going on no date together or pulling up for lunch.
And you know what? I
Nah.
think that if you haven't been dating them for a long time, so I'm definitely not about to have that because we ain't been dating a long time, you know?
Right.
Because you probably using me as your little cover up, knowing you really want to get back with her.
Right.
Or
That's what I'm saying. It depends on the situation. Like people have different motives, yo.
Nick,
And
you
a
doing the
lot of
face.
times it
We
don't
just
end up in
covering
like,
up. We
We
just
covered
covering up
the
for some. Because
Okay.
those scenarios happen. Those scenarios actually happen. May not for you, but that it ain't happened to me. But I know it's people out there that stuff happened. You really want to be with your ex, but you using somebody else right now, acting like, oh yeah, this my new girl, trying to make her jealous. But you later on, you gonna be at her house, please.
first
The
of
girl sitting
all,
there like boy, bye. You gonna be here. You gonna be
yeah,
back.
I'm gonna have to just fill the girl out. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I probably would have to fill her out. I probably would have to like, you know, because like you said, some people, like I said, some exes, they still not over. Some exes try to be funny. Like Nate said, you got that petty wave. Like, I would have to fill her out, and I would have to fill my man out. Like, I would have to feel his energy. I'm good at that. So what's up? Like, I'll be able to feel if y'all two still got some type of like, you feel me, connection that still might be there, and y'all didn't break that shit up for real. Like, I don't know. I might be a little double standardish with this situation because Lorraine just said, so you'll let your boyfriend keep you with his ex?
You be all in his face like, nigga, was that funny? Nigga, was that funny? What the fuck you laughing at? That bitch ain't saying that funny. Yeah.
Oh gosh. Listen, I ain't gonna lie, I probably wouldn't be down. I'm like, nigga, so you know that meme where it was like, if they say this, like if the person say the same joke that the other person said and they'll laugh, like, nah, bitch, get up out of here. Like, I just said the same joke and you You ain't laugh. Oh nah, you was trying to flirt. That's what you was doing, huh?
That's dirty. That's dirty.
Nope. It's not dirty. I gotta fill out the situation. I have to fill out the girl. I have to fill out him. When they interacting with each other, if they having a little second to talk and shit, I probably will have to interact with I probably will have to just get the feel, like just sit back and watch, like see what they doing. Is they just chilling, being cordial? Are they flirting? Hold the fuck up. They laughing too much. Like,
Why she keep moving her hair like that? That's the second time she touched her hair. Why she
right?
doing that?
You like, hold some, flip her shit back? Oh nah, you back up some. Back up some.
Yeah, hey, look, I'm not a jealous person, so I'm like,
Oh, so that means you're jealous? That's what you relate that to, Nate? Being jealous?
I mean, if you
Oh,
keep walking somebody else's, if you in a relationship with somebody, your trust should be in that person to want to be with you. If you
I
worried about
agree.
the next person though, there's a problem. Like you should feel untouchable because you already on the pedestal.
Oh, I agree with that totally. I do. But it could be circumstances why a person might be like, okay, just giving examples that somebody, I agree with that. You should feel secure. You should feel secure in your relationship, and your other half is supposed to make you feel that way as well, especially being around the ex. So at the end of the day, if you know, like okay, say if you got a social partner, or you might have a social partner, and you know your partner's social, so you see your partner like laughing and talking with other people, whatever, whatever, whatever. So to you, it's normal. But I don't know why when it comes to the ex, it might feel a little bit different. Like, nah. But again, it's because you have to play out the whole. You got to watch everything that's going on. Like, is this just them being cordial, or do he still have a thing? Because me feeling secure about our relationship, yeah, I want to feel that way, but you're gonna have to make me feel that way as well when we are around these people. Like, don't start doing other shit, then have me second guessing, like what? So you think that it goes like a little bit with jealousy? I mean, I don't know if I want to use the word jealousy.
Can I get back in, please? Thank you.
Yeah.
That's why, like,
Because I'm not never jealous of a chick.
It's like it's never that. It's just the point. The word jealous will make a woman
Let
mad
y'all
because
know
if you're
what
not
Renee
jealous,
versus
no.
Mars. Teasy's never. Shantae Monique is never.
okay. We won't use jealous. We'll say what's another good word.
And you a Gemini, so y'all would think people get jealous. That's the word.
Yeah, people do get jealous. Like,
Sometimes y'all think it's the jealousy, but it's not. It's
I'm a
not that.
very, I should say, when I was younger, I was a very social person.
Oh
Clubs,
yes, they calling me.
clubs Thursday through Sunday, talk to everybody, hug everybody, say what up at the club. And then you can find yourself in a relationship with a girl that's like an introvert. So now she don't talk
Mhm.
to nobody. She's like real standoffish to everybody, but yeah, she see you going out and hugging people, and so now she jealous because
That's
she
hard to deal with. Some.
many people. So like, what do you do in that situation? If she not trusting that I'm being faithful because she see me hugging all these women, that's jealousy, right? Like,
No, and Nate, that's crazy that you're talking about this because I was just having a conversation about the same thing. I'm like, that's crazy. I'm glad you brought that up because I agree with you. If the type of person like me, like I'm a social person. I know people, I network, I got my things, I do, everything that I'm doing. Of course, I know people. I cannot be with somebody that doesn't understand that, or that's gonna think like, oh, every person you
oh,
love, every person you said hi to, that like you want them or you messing with them. Now, I totally agree with you on that, like because I have to be understanding because I'm like a social person like that. So I'm gonna have to be understanding if I have somebody that is social and might be doing this and doing that. Like I'm gonna have to understand, like, yeah, they're gonna be interacting with multiple people. Now it's up to me and my partner to have. Hold on, let me add Tiffany back on. But I feel like I feel like as long as you feel like secure in your relationship, secure, and I feel like as long as your partner, because they got to do their part too. Like when I'm not talking about love and like, yeah, we know that you gotta love yourself and all that. I'm not talking about that. But when it comes to that, your partner has to, especially being in that type of light, they gotta make you feel like that. They gotta make sure that you are, you know, this is it.
Yeah, I
Lorraine
think
said it's
if
insecure.
your partner, yeah, it is. That's what I was about to say. That's insecurity.
Mm-hmm. Which we all have with something.
Especially if your partner makes you feel comfortable and you still wilding, that's insecure.
Nah, if my
So
partner made me feel comfortable, I should be fine.
And you gonna walk around like you gonna know your place. Like at some people you gonna know your place. Like you ain't even gonna be worrying about her. You gonna like I already know what it is. Like you already know what it is. Like it's a between you and a person. You gonna know what it is.
Right.
Well,
So I
I
understand
mean,
that
yeah, I
part.
think I
So
got that's another word you can use, I guess.
because
well,
you could
usually
be
that's
at a place where you definitely know y'all both in y'all mature state and that like he ain't paying that girl no attention. You feel me? Or
Right.
he not paying that guy no attention. Like bye. Like we know our place together. So it's relationships where we
Right.
know you could walk around that cookout. You could talk to him. Like I'm feeling it now. See, now that we getting deep in it, and I'm walking through. Nah, I'm saying I'm walking through.
I be feeling like the man when I
I'm
walk
straight.
through.
I'm straight because I know me.
Hmm.
It's like I know
Right.
me and I know you, and you. I think you know the deal right now.
That's when y'all on that page like that. But it could be like that. But then you could be in a relationship where you got somebody that use that as an excuse. Like,
Right.
you know
And we
I
got
do
to
this,
talk
you
for the
know I
people
do
who
that,
are
you know I be
naive.
meeting all these people. And behind closed doors, yeah, they really meeting people. You feel me? So it just depends on the situation because as long as my man making me feel secure and I am secure within myself and he's not giving me no reason to even think like I don't care. Go ahead and say hi, talk, whatever. But you know, just it's all about. I think too, it's all things need to be done in moderation. Like,
I think
all
we
right,
speak
you
for.
know,
I think we speak
huh?
for people. I think we speak for people too as well who may just be naive and they do need to be able to speak up for themselves because some people do use that as excuse and you do need to watch what's going on. So one situation can't talk for everybody. So I think
Right. We just
I
bringing up
think we
different
talking about
scenarios.
yeah. So I think our conversations
different.
work for some people and don't work for none. What happened?
Oh gosh. I don't know. I feel like all right, you done talked to her for 5 minutes now. That's it. Go do what you gotta do. Go talk to somebody. I'm just playing. I just think it depends. I just honestly like I don't know seriously like I just think it depends. I just think it depends on how strong. I just think about how strong you know the bond is between you two and how much y'all built up that trust. You
Yeah, yeah.
know, a lot of stuff
Like I
factor in
don't
it.
have
Like
to
even a
worry about
male,
him. I don't have to go through the
right?
phone or I don't have to think about if he about to talk to ladies while I'm going because I know that we are one. We in love. Like we love each other to the point where like I ain't about to disrespect you like that.
Right. Like
I'm
I
not
don't
a
want that.
child.
I
I'm
don't
not a child.
want
And why
that
go
nigga.
mess
Right.
up something good just for a little moment?
Facts. Nate, why you hold on, Nate? Nah, why you
He
making
got a
that
lot of
face?
he got a lot of expressions
Why you
going
making
on
that
over
face,
here
Nate?
because
Oh
he's
shit.
not feeling it.
Nah, I mean, yeah. So I mean, it goes both ways though. Like if your
Yeah,
man is
like
secure with you, you're secure with your man, you can have there should be no problems. You should be able to let him go anywhere and just
yeah, because
be with
nobody don't want
anybody.
to control his
You
life.
coming home.
Wait, what you say,
Exactly.
Nate?
I said if
You
you
said
secure
let
with
him go with
with your man, you should be able to let your man go anywhere with anybody. You know he coming back home to you. Like he's thinking about you. But once
yeah, if
you
I can
But
start,
trust
but we
you,
don't
go
want
ahead.
temptation. You want to watch out for temptation as well.
I'm be like, babe, I know
even,
you about to see a lot of booty jiggling this summer, but I'm gonna tell you
like
one thing.
even with that, like like me and my girl, like I used to go to the strip club a lot because I was in there like playing pool and just drinking or whatever. And my girl used to be like, "You always at
Smacking
the
them,
strip club, looking
smacking
at them
our
bitches
booty.
doing it,
No.
yeah, smacking ass and stuff." And I was like, "What?" I was like, "Come to the strip club with me." She's like, I ain't going to no strip club. I ain't going. And I said, come to the strip club with me. I want you to see what I do. And
Why?
she came to the strip club and sat down with me. We played pool. And like the strippers was like, oh, hi, that's your girl, talking, whatever. And then she was like, oh, yeah, you can come here anytime. Look at these girls. You don't want none of them. And I was like, I tried to tell you that. Like,
The strip club is, yeah, you can go to the strip. I would want to go to the strip club. I'd be like, let's go, babes.
see?
Listen,
So,
as long as I could trust you, I don't care. Like, go have your fun. You know, go chill with your boys, whatever, a little bit. But if
And
they
just,
and
like I
Nate, I
said,
can
you,
understand where you coming from. Like not everybody go along with stuff like that. Like some people made for it, like to be able to deal with what you saying, and some people just not. Like some females
right.
not about to deal with it. Like, see, I don't care. Signs is something, and you a Gemini, and I just know for a fact, like you want to be free. You feel me? You like when you find that when you find that person, you make sure that they know they that or whatever. But so not everybody's gonna go along with that.
like I said,
And
I'm not
you got to be able to take what's about to come back at you as well. See me, the same stuff that you do. Oh, let's see if you okay with that, and then that lets it be known if it's something. Then you will understand where other people coming from. Would you be able to take somebody else doing the same thing that you're doing?
would you be able to take your girlfriend talking over there to her ex for like 20 minutes, just leaving you in the corner while you sitting there watching everybody else in the family walk by you, and they over there just having a full? You want to care?
I don't care. That like I'm not a jealous person. My girl she used to go out to dinner with her ex. Her ex used to come to the house and chill. Like I don't care. Like you with me.
Hold the fuck up. So you gonna let your ex you gonna let your girlfriend go to dinner with her ex, but you wanna let the ex be around your kids after they built a long-standing bond with them?
Hell no, they're my kids.
Okay, but why you letting wait, break this down. You let your girlfriend go with her ex out to dinner. Why?
Because they been friends since they was like 6 years old. So I'm like,
Oh
go
no,
out, like
that's different.
go have fun.
That's
Yeah, that's
that's
really what
different.
you go out with your ex, and that's really what you want, and you cheating with your ex. That's gonna let me know right there. I'm not the one, right? So I'm not gonna get mad. I'm just gonna give you a hug and a kiss and be like, that's who you need to be with. Like I'm not a jealous person like that. He could come over and chill. I could meet him. How he doing? I talk to him everything. Like
But that's different. You said they was friends since childhood. So that's a little bit like, let's be realistic. That's something different. Like, what?
that's what I'm saying.
Wait. Question. How long were they together? Were they like teenage exes? Were they like 20s? Like, what was it?
Um, I think they was like teenage. It was the ex like together until I came in the picture. Like one day I came over to see her and like we was in the kitchen cooking, and then they came over to invite her to go somewhere. And she was like, I can't, my man here. And I was just in the kitchen like,
But,
like
okay,
hi.
that's different.
So
That's a
like I'm
little
not.
bit different.
And
That's a
then
little
the
bit
day I
different.
was like, we cooking or whatnot, we about to eat. But I mean, if that's what you want to do, you could go with him. I'm not gonna be mad. Like if that's what you want, you know,
Go with who? I missed it. Who we going with?
He was saying that he lets his girlfriend go on dates with her ex. Well, not dates,
not
but they
date.
go out to
You
eat.
go out to dinner and eat and stuff. Like this, and you in a relationship, you shouldn't be trying to stop people from talking to other people. You should embrace that.
That's not stopping them from talking to somebody because
It's just
you don't want
not putting
your.
something in the way to ever interfere.
I feel like you just like opening Pandora's box a lot.
Yes, you do.
You
Yes,
you
yes, he does.
you like opening Pandora's box a lot.
It's not opening Pandora's box. It's just trust. Like if I trust you, look, I want my relationship to be as open as
Open where look, basically you want to be able to do the same. Like if she's okay with doing the same thing, you're okay with doing the same thing. So we able to, if you want to be able to, you having fun with your ex, like I don't know. Some people, not for you, but some people would call that like having the cake and eating it too on the low. Like some people still have that open relationship. You would say tell the girl you could have friends, this, that, and the third, while you still having friends because still all you want to do is be friends with her, not you. I'm just bringing it up
Yeah.
because as long as she's being friends with people and
Well,
doing whatever, and then now
even
you
better.
being friends and doing whatever, now you able to have that girl that you want, plus still do whatever you want on the side.
No, it's not. It's not.
Not yours. I just had a that just
Yeah,
came up.
my ex moved out of state. Like, wow, when I had
Oh
my
my gosh.
my ex had a kid, and then I had a kid, and then she moved out of state, and like we was talking like friends, we doing different stuff about the baby, but like it was never no like we never tried to get together. Or nothing like that. That's crazy. But like it's about the relationship. You don't have to open it up relationship.
Why am I on this?
I want to be so secure in my relationship. I can say to my girl, yeah, I went out with my ex. We was talking. She was flirting a little bit, but she know I got you, so I ain't going nowhere. So, I want to be able to have that conversation. I want to be like, baby, look at these messages.
Just
She's
the
Yo,
feeling of
Kia,
hearing you and
I'm
your
trying
ex.
to understand. Like,
look,
I'm
look.
saying, like,
Kia, like,
I'm
no.
like, I'm up
I
close.
want, I
Like,
want our
wait.
relationship.
Just by him saying the ex is just like
I
nah,
want,
B.
I want our relationship to be that strong. Where like you could come to me with
No,
anything.
nigga.
It
Y'all
sounds
love.
good.
Be like, no.
Sound good. Sound good. Sound
It's
good,
just some
Nate.
Like,
things need to be left. Some things need to be left because
Yeah, like,
when that thing pop out that you end up slipping up out and nobody trying to hear it.
that's the thing, though. Ain't no slipping up. If you open and honest, what you gonna slip up on?
But that's speaking for you though, or other
but
men
you could
like
have a
you.
mishap. You could make a mistake. You could be going out with your ex drinking, and something could happen. Like, why would you just even want to be in that?
If I go out with my ex and something happen, I want to be able to come to my woman and tell her like, yo, I fucked up. Like, I want to be
Yeah,
able to
but
be honest.
motherfucker, that's why you're not supposed to be going on dates with your
I'm
motherfucking ex.
sorry,
You're
ain't no
opening
It's not a
Pandora's
date.
box.
excuses.
It's not
Exes
a
is to
It
date.
be
is
exed
a
out.
date. If you
Exit.
going out with your ex to have drinks, eat, whatever it
I'm gonna
is,
go to the
it's a
bathroom.
fucking date. Period. Ain't no
You could
way.
go. You could go with anybody that like. It don't got to be an ex. It could be like a friend you got. Like you just going out to have drinks. You
Yeah,
meet some
it better
friends at
be
the
a
bar.
4 date. Your ex better be with
I
they
was say
man,
it
and
better
I
be
better be
me
with
and
mine.
they person, me and my person, and them and they person.
Because
Double date.
exes are exed out for a
So
reason.
okay, so you got
Well,
okay.
like I
Tiffany,
can't wait to talk. Hey, well.
go ahead. Wait, go ahead. So Tiffany, you and your man
Oh,
together.
he got his lip. He biting his lip like he got a lot to say.
Yeah, he like,
You
oh,
and
I
your
can't
man.
wait to
You
talk.
and your
He
man
trying to hold.
together. You and your man
Yo, I
together.
can't even hear. I can't even hear what y'all saying. I'm driving, so I'm trying to. I'm in the car with somebody, and I'm hearing what they saying. I'm trying to hear what y'all saying. I just heard Tiffany
Now
talking
tell
shit
that
about my
person in the
lip.
car they gotta be quiet right now because you trying
So
to listen.
hold up. So Tiffany, you and your
Wait,
man together. And your man at work, and he call you and be like, me and my one of my female coworkers, we going out for drinks. I'll be home later. Is
Who
that a
is this
date?
chick?
Is that
Who?
a date?
you
Female
see, nah, all right.
coworker.
Can I
Who?
say something now? Now that you gave that example, Nate, I see how that's problematic for females, but at the same time, if you in a relationship and you trust your partners, you should be able to communicate about that type of shit. Same with her.
Exactly.
If she
Nate,
has a male
Nate,
coworker she want to go out
yo,
with,
But why would you even
yo,
put this?
listen,
you get what I'm saying? No.
Nate,
If she got a male
that
coworker, you know what I
corny
mean, and
shit,
she, what happened?
yo, that corny
I'm
shit
kind
only
of
happened in the movies.
and I'm trying to
No,
see
it
what y'all.
happens in
Happens in what?
real life.
It
It
happens in
only
real.
happens in the
It's a
movies.
maturity thing, yo. It depends on the maturity level, yo.
I'm trying to see
The
where y'all
fact
Nah,
that
we
you
coming
talking
from
trust
about
the
because
person
we
like
talking
versus being cheated
about
on and being
that
hurt
don't
and
happen. That don't work out like that.
we
But
I
automatically
think
think
I could a little bit see what y'all trying to say because like
people
okay, a
automatically think
coworker.
negatively when it comes to the opposite to they spouse in the opposite sex because everybody out here just fucking for the sport of it. Like it shouldn't
exactly.
be that. There should be a trust factor there. There should
I
be a
think
trust
it's
factor
better
there.
not to even tell me that you driving with it. Like if you naturally at work and you doing whatever at work, I don't even think you better be telling me like for the little quick lunch break or something. don't even. I don't think I want to hear that you going out for a quick because it's going to
But
sound different. Because I know that if I'm at work and I probably, like you got male coworkers, and you be like, oh, y'all chill, like y'all really chilling, and we like, oh, let's go to McDonald's. Like y'all walking down the street and y'all going to McDonald's because coworkers. You feel me? That does happen. So I'm trying to put myself in y'all shoes of what you trying to say.
But see,
But if
that's
you
the
call
thing.
me and say, oh, if you calling me and say, oh, me and my coworker, we about to go out to eat, like it's almost to me it's almost start sounding like a date. Like I
That
don't.
does sound like a date.
Like it's
Hey,
not like a
every
group of
time,
y'all.
okay, so look. So
yo,
me, go ahead, Kia.
every time that you've seen that in the movie, what always happens after that damn drink? And that's a fake.
Nothing.
That's a movie. That's acting. So imagine in real life. In real life when you do stuff like that.
That's a movie though.
No. And if
Look,
your girl, but that's what I'm saying.
I
It's
give
fake. And look what happens. So in real life, if you said it to your girl, oh, you going out for this, and she okay with the first time, you gonna be okay with the second time, the third time. Trust me, after so many shots, you gonna be trying to bag that coworker.
Right, you're not
no.
gonna keep going out with her to eat and says we're friends.
No,
Nah.
Because if
that's
your girl at home, you should be like, babe, what you doing? Throw some clothes on.
Yeah.
Meet
Come
me and
join
check the
us.
bar.
No, or I just better know
I still rip
Shelly.
that off
You
too,
bet,
but
or
you're right.
I better know Shelly. If you
okay.
face
So look,
y'all,
look. 'Cause this is crazy. Look, so me dealing with real estate, when I have to go meet like a broker, and the broker's
All
like,
this.
hey, come to Max in West Hartford, and there's a female broker, and I gotta go down there and talk to her. That's gay.
I get what y'all
That's
trying to say, Nate.
different.
I
How
get
is
what
that
y'all trying to
different?
say.
I go down there, we talk for a little while, we get to know each other good, we have drinks, we eat, and then we talk about the deal.
I
My
get it.
my mentor who's a female,
That's
like she
business though.
says, so see, we gonna have drinks just because, just to get the business out, to talk about the business and
I
stuff.
think I
But
get what you're saying,
we
but
also talk about family and we also
Hey
talk
yo,
about
that
everything
should be the
that's going
only
on.
time. That
And
should be
look,
the only time you're given a pass for that kind of thing. If you got to talk business, you got to talk business with a female. You mean a
Aliana, did you
coworker,
get her something? Let
a
her write.
manager or a co-manager or something like that, the opposite sex. I feel like that should be the only time you get a pass to go out to dinner.
Right.
Not
but
even work.
that don't make sense because, like,
Right.
Nate,
people are
I
supposed
understand what you're trying to say.
I get what they saying, but I ain't with that.
network. People are supposed to
Wait, what is Nate saying? I ain't hear what Nate said. Say it again,
people are
Nate.
supposed to
Nate?
network, talk to people. So like,
You just saying in general, like, can I at least just be you want to at least like what if like say if you the lady named Shelly. All right, you and Shelly, y'all be at work, y'all cool. If I seen Shelly, you like, hey babe, I'm over here with Shelly. You feel me like that? I'm over here with Shelly. We about to go to such and such. Like we digging a little bit too deep into it or whatever. But
yeah,
I know what you trying to say. But we are speaking for the other relationships where it's other people. Basically, it's about the maturity level and the
trust level.
the
It's about
bond, the trust level and the whatever. Because it could be you and Shelly in at work. Because us girls, I'm putting myself in the shoes where if I'm talking to men at work or whatever. But I don't get close to people at work, so I can't. It won't be me. But I understand what you're saying because
women.
some
Women
people be
be
trying to
having
flirt with you. Some people
women
be
be
trying to
having
flirt.
work husbands and stuff. Men don't be
But
upset about that. We be
work
like,
and work these days is
Yes,
where
they
people
do.
be flirting at and they be doing dirt.
look, if you don't trust your mate, that's a problem though. Like,
You got a light?
you can't
Need a light.
It
have
gotta be a
Yo,
setting where everybody about to know.
for my mate to want to go out every week with his coworker to go just
we
eat
didn't
and
say
have
every
drinks.
week. We didn't say every week.
Yes, you did. You was
I
like,
didn't
no,
say,
oh, no, we didn't. No, we didn't. We said, what
we
if
didn't
it
say
start
every
being
week.
every week now? Like, oh, I'm about to go with Shelly real quick. So this my thing. If my mate would have never had to cheat on me for me to do some shit like that. Like, that's how secure you need to make me feel. Like you ain't never cheat on my ass, and I ain't never have to worry about you doing that shit. Then maybe I could understand. Like, okay, whatever. Like I know my man. But if you cheated on me before, I'm sorry. I don't know. It's gonna have to take some healing. I'm
No,
having like
But I
look,
get what you're
if you
saying,
ain't you
Shantae,
talking
too.
about being
It's
secure in
still
a relationship, so motherfucker, you better never have cheated on me.
so
And
look,
then I could be real
this is
secure, like, all right, my nigga
yeah,
stand 10 toes down.
this is
But
why,
see,
like,
That's
Go ahead.
the fairy tale thing, Shantae. Like that's the I ain't gonna cut you, Nate, but that's the fairy tale part. Like girls, like
No,
I
it's
say
not a
girls,
fairy tale.
people be expecting a perfection type thing to be okay with certain situations. That ain't never gonna happen.
That's not perfection. That's
If
just
you
you.
saying he gotta never, ever cheat on you for you to
If
trust
I
the situation, that
if
ain't
I
perfection.
don't
Right.
What? That is
if I don't
Ever,
have to cheat,
ever,
if I
ever.
can't,
It ain't
I'm
about
not gonna cheat
perfection.
on
It's
you.
about
female.
doing
If
what
she
you're
don't
supposed to
exist.
do. It ain't
So
about
again, that
perfection.
comes with
But I'm not saying that it's
maturity.
about perfection. What I'm saying is that type of shit don't exist. As much as people want it to
It does
exist, it
Um,
don't.
exist. See, now you just erased everything.
It
now
don't
you
exist.
yeah,
It
it's
exists. It
done. Never
exists in
mind. You
people's
ain't going
thoughts
nowhere.
and
You not
minds and
going nowhere.
possibilities for what they
Now you
want. It
making
don't exist.
excuses.
Now we're
That
stuck
shit
in the
don't
house
It
with
exist.
don't
Baby
Like
Dave.
exist. Okay, so this is where I can see
that
where
shit
you
don't
saying
exist.
it
That shit
don't
exists in
exist.
movies.
Like,
That's where immaturity comes in right
oh
there.
Yo,
my
I do not share the
god,
same
I'm
opinion
done.
as Web. I'm just
Let me
letting
show
y'all
you. You
know.
want to know what happens?
Just
You
letting y'all know that.
You just said F it.
look
You know what?
at Steph
Ain't
Curry and
nobody
Aisha
perfect.
Curry.
Yeah,
Huh?
Look at Steph Curry and Aisha Curry.
yeah.
What about them?
He cheat on her? No, he don't.
But she
And look
still
how
was
she be
relative.
acting. And
But
they've
she
been
still,
together since high school.
So
She
then
still
what's
want to
the
do what she want
problem?
to do.
she still
What
want
do
to
you
make
mean? What's
sure
the
she got
problem?
it.
She what? No, because I didn't hear. I don't follow them too much. So what are you
Listen,
trying to say?
he's never cheated on her, right?
Uh-huh.
You what that shit get, it doesn't get. Women expect. I'm gonna say women in this sense. Women
Did you just
expect certain things.
hold on?
Nah,
Before
this is the
you,
only time I'm saying that.
no,
I
no. Before that, you was just
don't let it
about to
trigger you. Don't
say,
let it trigger
you
you.
was
Don't let
just
it
about
trigger
to
you. Let me
say
finish saying
being
what I'm saying.
faithful don't get you nowhere. Yo,
Don't let it
Eliana,
trigger you. Let me finish what
if
I'm
you
saying.
don't get on your shirt
That shit
in
it's
seconds,
the
we're gonna
attention
have
thing.
a
All this shit
tough
really boiled
one
down
up
to
in
is
here.
attention. People wanting attention and trying to get attention
What is the
and
purpose?
needing attention. Not even wanting it, needing attention.
yo, if you my other half, you gonna
Yeah,
give that to me. What are you talking
should have
about? We
been
supposed to give that to
scared.
each other. What
Of
you
course
mean?
you want to give it to the person, but expecting it
Oh, okay.
No.
expecting a perfection thing like, oh, only
Oh
me
no, I
and
don't
don't never
expect
cheat.
nothing
And
to be perfect.
that's
But
fuck
if
that.
I could work, if I could try my hardest and not even cheat on my other or not cheat on my other half, that's something that he could work on too and not do. That's not
And
meaning
we
that's
talking
gonna be
about what's right
perfect.
and what's
No
wrong.
But
relationship is perfect. I'll be
If it
bugging if
ain't,
I expect a perfect relationship, but I don't expect you to be out here cheating on me at once every year and talk about I fucked up. No,
and
because
so
now you got a
basically, let us
problem.
do what you doing. Let's
Let me
remind
do
you
what
that
you doing. Let me come to you like, babe. I know we real cool and open
That's if
and
a
we
nigga's
trust each other,
cheating.
but you know
That's
when
if
I
a
was going
nigga's
with
cheating
James.
constantly. That's if a nigga's cheating constantly. That's one thing. That's not what we're speaking about.
constantly. But what about the perfection? I mean,
So
that means
what are you talking about, Web? Because I got
look,
some comments. Wait, it's a lot of comments before Web go. Go hold on.
okay.
Oh,
Go
it's a
ahead.
lot. I didn't even know it's a lot of comments. Nate, you get what I'm saying,
So
Nate. Nate, do you understand
hold
what I'm
on.
saying?
So
I
Thank you.
understand.
No.
what's up, Montez? Say Bo. She said everyone got a work day
Yes.
nowadays.
Yes.
Tashi, what up, Tash?
I
She said
stand
no,
clear of
dead
those.
ass. Taz said work bays be doing more than real bays.
Sometimes, listen, Montez
And I'm
knows.
saying,
Listen.
And then wait, Grindhard said, I did not come to work to flirt. I come to work to make money, I guess. He said it
Wait,
wrong.
that's
to
the
make
If
topic
a
it
of
woman
work.
the
She
cheat
topic
on
today
said,
is
me,
work
make,
bay.
Flirt.
Is that the topic today? The topic today is having a work bay. Is that what it is?
but facts. If she cheat on me,
Yeah,
it
well,
was
my,
over from the beginning.
all right, yeah. If a woman cheat on me, it's over because she was not my criminal. Facts. Vice
Facts. So it
versa.
is. Workplaces is really where it all goes down, though. Like it's just too much going on there. We all know that for fact.
It's
I don't
true.
know nothing about that. Because when I'm at work, I was at work. Like, I wasn't trying to deal with people at work. Females
Me
that
neither.
also at work to say, like, hi and flirt with, but it was not serious because I was going home to my girl.
Yeah,
That was
but that just beats time to pass. Like nobody, if you really don't give a fuck about like that, don't mean to me that shit don't really mean nothing. Like if it's something that you like, you're not taking that shit serious. You're not really like, oh, I'm about to go out on a date with them. Like that shit is just work past and shit. That shit do not mean nothing unless people start getting involved with each other. So
Look,
if you're
and
in a
let's say
relationship,
this.
then maybe you shouldn't
Let's
do
say this.
that.
Some people don't realize that even though you're not flirting, the other person does start to gain feelings for you. A woman might
Right.
think a woman know how to keep you close and comfortable to a certain extent, even though you got a girl at home. that one day you gonna end up falling.
No,
You
no,
feel
no,
me?
you're
Like
not gonna end up
I'm
falling. No, 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 you're not
no,
gonna end up falling. But you're
I'm
right.
not talking
Girls
about
know how to keep you close to the heart if they like you. You're right. You
yes.
absolutely right.
So
Women know how
it's
to do
going
that.
mad ways when we talk about this because it's like now because I know me. Like I know to keep people at a distance because I already know making that eye contact, oh, you trouble. Like you can look at people and be like, nah, I ain't
Hold
even
on.
going, nah.
Wait,
You feel me?
I gotta.
Like,
You
I'm about to
said
run. I'm
eye
about to run out the
contact.
car real quick. I gotta come back to this
Eye
eye contact
contact. Baby,
conversation.
let me look in your eye.
I'll be right back.
like it'd
What
be
you
like
said, what?
already
Oh,
like,
he said
oh,
he'd be right back.
So like,
First of all,
I'm just saying, like, you should trust your partner enough to go out with people. Like that's
no,
natural.
my
Like,
partner should have
you
me
could
trust
trust
them
you could
enough. You
trust
keep
them, but
saying
you
we
can't trust
should.
other people.
No,
I'm
my
sorry.
partner should put that trust right there to say, to show and prove. Don't say it. Show it with your actions that yo, you are the only one. Like I watched a video before with this guy. He schooled a little youngin' like you and Web, and the dude was asking him like, you know, it's so many women that be around this, that, and the third. Like how you handle what you do with your wife, like you don't cheat on her. And he said, you think it's the man said, like, you think it's not temptation. He like, you think that, you know, sometimes you might want to stray away. But at the end of the day, he said he know what he has and who he with. So that keeps him from messing with the next female or cheating or even thinking about doing it with them because he know what he has at home.
exactly. You'd
Like,
be like, I built this. I'm not fucking this up with
And
this
sometimes it's
person.
not trusting your partner.
right.
You gotta watch out for other people. It's not about you sometimes. It's about the other person that I'm the person is worried about.
What I'm just
Right.
saying is, this is why when people get in relationships, like people, especially people who had a lot of friends, they get in relationships and then them people just disappear out your life. And then you be like, damn, such and such don't come around no more. And it's usually because the other person is like, oh, I don't want you around nobody. I want you to myself. But now you can't grow because you are locked in the house with somebody. You missing out on everything else. You could be out networking and getting blessings in the world, but no, you home with that person like this staring at him on the couch.
Nah, it shouldn't get to that point. I don't think it should get
Nah,
to that
that's
point where
some
you
control and
deleted
possessive
everybody.
type of
That
stuff.
means it's selfish.
So
That's some control and possessive, or
Yeah.
somebody was really, really like hurt back in their past relationship real bad,
Nobody
and they
ain't
never
saying you
healed
gotta
from it,
delete
and they brought
everybody,
it into the
but
next relationship.
what
nobody
you
ain't
saying?
Kid,
saying
what you
Nobody
delete
about
said
to
you gotta
everybody,
say?
delete.
but certain people you got to you gonna have to let go, or you can only probably meet up with somebody once in a blue. I ain't about to hear about you and Becky going out to eat every single day, gaining relationships.
I mean,
But I mean, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, I'm a female, like even Kia, like we know a lot of males and stuff like that, but that doesn't mean. So I get what y'all
Hey,
saying,
that's
but let me
another.
tell you, when I'm in a relationship, like I'm not about to be chilling all
Even
the
though
time
that
with
my
my
pants
peoples.
up
Like
my
if I'm
bag
single, because it's not
from
out of to
yesterday.
me, it's out of respect. To me, it's out of okay. I'm not gonna diss all my friends and my peoples. I'ma still be around, but I'm not gonna be so in tune to just chilling like where I'm not gonna do that because to me it's like okay, to an extent, you got to respect your relationship. And not to say that anything's happening, but I just feel like when you're in a relationship, certain things change a little bit. And it's not that you're trying to dish your friends, but the level that you're talking about, Nate, that's some possessive stuff.
Right.
well, that
Yeah.
happens every day. Somebody get in a
Because you
relationship, they
still
just
want to
disappear.
be yourself at the end of the day.
Right. Um, she said, wait, I got comments. Tashi said that never ever
Yes.
cheating will come to a first time, only a matter of time.
Yes.
He didn't cheat openly, but nobody knows for sure. All right.
For real.
Montez said niggas was meeting in the parking lots with oral favorites talking about oral ain't cheating. What?
For real, it is people out there like
She
that.
said,
I'm
I love
addicted.
flirting at work, especially if they know they ain't getting a pussy.
Yo, I know. Yo, that's funny.
Okay, Taz. But
Like some people just
said,
like to flirt, like though. Like I know, like you a natural born flirter, but it ain't going nowhere.
Right. No, for real. Some people just like that. They said too many emotional cheaters. No, for real.
for real.
I'm a cheat, but you're not gonna cheat.
I know as a woman, I
Grindr
control the
said,
situation.
Yo, you know,
right.
I'm a terrible flirt. If I'm flirting and my flirt game on point, I really like you. I'm a horrible flirt. I
Yeah,
can't just
right.
casually flirt.
I don't even know how to flirt. It's either I like you or I don't.
So I can't
No,
really speak
for
to all the flirting
real,
that goes on and shit
like,
like that.
nah.
Me, I'm
You
a
got
natural
I don't
born
flirt
talker.
because I don't wanna lead you on. Like I'm not gonna be sitting ha 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 and keying and making you feel some type. Then when you try me and I turn you down, now I'm gonna be looking crazy. No, we ain't gonna start
But
off like that
but
from the start.
but that's when too we know that they're
You
not even
don't
that
know.
attractive, so it's that easy. But when it's people that are attracting, it get a little different.
So Kia, imagine. Look, Kia.
Right. If you're not attractive, you're not attractive, you will be treated accordingly, okay?
For real.
For real, if I'm feeling you, oh,
It is
So
gonna
look,
be a flirt, but you know you can't go past that. Like you know
yeah,
it's a limit that
Right.
I'm a flirt. I'm a
Don't even
flirt
cross
where
the line.
I flirt with everybody. Like I'm just nice to people. Like I can meet. I don't
right.
care
No,
if,
but
like,
There's a
some
difference
people
if they
take
between
cool.
that as
If they
flirting
cool
flirting.
and
people.
being
Wait, so
nice.
Yeah,
now,
if they cool people, I'll flirt with them.
question.
There's been times that I flirted with girls and then like they'd come over and then try to throw the pussy at me, and I'd be like, "Whoa, hold up, wait a minute,
Nate,
I was
thank
only
you.
playing."
People think you be
See, that's
flirting
Like,
when
because
you just be
you was
being
doing too much.
friendly. You can't be friendly no more.
so
It's a
I ain't
difference.
doing it, Nate.
I done had a chick get naked in my room and been like, "Whoa, hold up, wait, what are you doing? I know you're man. You can't do this." Like,
But
so
Nate, why is she in your room? See, Nate, I don't know, Nate. Nah, Nate. Why is she in your room?
she came to the crib. That's when I was younger. That's when I was like in high school. Like, yeah, when I was in high school, my house was a chill house. Everybody and their mother was at my house. Like, you would come over and it'd be like 7 girls and 3 dudes, or 4 girls and 3 dudes, like just chilling at the house. Like, that's just the way. That's the way I grew
Doing
up. Like,
what?
chilling. We'd be playing games, talking, like
So y'all
out
wasn't
in the back,
touching each
out
other
in
and
the
stuff, Nate?
backyard. Like,
Jeez.
I was never there, Nate. Mm-mm.
I don't believe
I was
that.
just saying, Kyla Mandela tell you, like, it was the party house. Everybody just came over and chill. Like,
It's high school. You gotta remember, it's high school. Shit do be like that.
Well, yeah, if you
What high
talking
school?
about
What
high
high
school.
school was this?
I went to Weathersfield High.
Yo, that's that Nate
Oh,
fucking
that's
his
why.
man.
We
No,
ain't do that at Weaver. Hey Nate, we ain't do that at Weaver. We just skipped school.
Yeah, see? Nah,
You and your boo. We ain't do
yeah,
that to you.
I wouldn't do that to my man. That's crazy. I had to tell my
Ty
man,
said,
like,
leave my
yo,
boy Nate alone.
My boy Nate
but like,
wilding on here.
yeah, but like, like, if you flirt, like I said, I'm a flirt. You just got to know how far you gonna take it. Like, you know they
Nah, but
serious.
you could really hurt somebody's feelings, Nate. You could really hurt somebody's feelings who take it the wrong way. Like some of these girls' self-esteem be low, and some of these girls out here, guys don't try to talk to them. So somebody like you, who's extra friendly, come along with your nice smile, and they really be thinking, and then you be like, no, no, no. Now they feelings hurt.
what did I say?
I know, but
Okay,
that's the thing. If you just a social person
that's
and you're
that's a
nice like
lesson in
that,
life.
it's like it's a bad thing nowadays. Like, damn, like it shouldn't be a bad thing though. It should be if I'm being nice and smiling and we just having
No,
a
there's nothing
a
wrong
good
with being
conversation.
social. Right. There's nothing wrong with being social, but you can't flirt with everybody because everybody ain't gonna receive it that way.
True, true, true. Because somebody said to
You
me,
have some girls.
when you, huh?
You have some girls where you can sit at a bar, like you said, Nate, and just have a cordial conversation. Some girls will leave and call their friends and be like, "Oh, he tried to talk to me. He liked me," and that wasn't
Yeah, I
even the
had that
case.
happen too.
Yup.
Look, they already thinking
But
that
that's
you
what I
you
said.
about to wipe them up on the
Some people take it differently. Or you could be sitting talking with somebody and the conversation is cordial and y'all leave and what y'all spoke about is never discussed again because it was nothing but that. You know what I'm saying? So it
Right,
just depends.
And,
right.
okay,
I
so if my
and
girl
some
is
people look
is
for love so hard that they
if my
definitely
girl
mistake.
is what's what I'm looking for? She know I'm not going nowhere. And someone call her and tell her that she should know, like, He not going nowhere. He probably just flirting with her. Like,
No, Nate.
yes,
Wait, say
No,
that.
Nate.
Wait. Hold the fuck up. Huh?
my girl should be so secure in her spot that shouldn't bother her. Like, okay, I'll give you another example. So I was at Club Blue. Right? And I was dancing with this dark skinned girl that's really one of my friends that we all know, right? So one of my girl's friend called her and was like, yeah, he in the club, he all up on this dark skinned girl. They've been dancing all these Jamaican songs. Da, da, da. And when I got home, my girl was like, what dark skinned girl you was dancing with? And I told her, I was like, Stephanie, my friend's sister. Like you know Stephanie. You met
Wait, I'm about to say you ain't say Kia, right?
So
That's good, girl. Who you talking about, Nate?
see,
I know you're not
so,
talking about that girl that be on the show, Nate. You're done.
and my girl was like, oh yeah, you can. I don't care if you dance with her. She know her. Like it's not like.
But Nate, you're bringing up scenarios that are like
Yeah.
people you know, people like you said your girlfriend was friends with the boy since 6 fucking years old. Like you bringing up different
I'm
things
just
that's
giving.
not like.
I'm
That's
just giving you
weird.
examples. I'm just giving you examples. Like
So
so,
wait, they said
if you
they
something,
getting on you in the comments.
I take it
Wait,
all. Let's go.
Brian R said if you are
Status
not
ain't
ready
like
for
that.
a relationship, why cheat? Tell them that you're not
Fact.
happy. Montez said, don't bring me around my girl. Brian R said communication is key, and Montez said Nate is done here.
Ted, I would call you if you were my people and be like, yo, your girl, don't do it. But I'm saying
So
that
basically, you
comes with
saying that you
something.
could take. Well, Nate is saying that he could take everything that he does. That he could take that with his girlfriend. Like if she go out with her ex, she go out to eat with her ex. He don't have a problem with it.
As long as she being
Nate,
truthful
you
I
with her.
commend
cheating.
you. I
Nate,
commend
you
Nate
cheating.
for being honest, but sometimes is that being a little too honest? Like I don't know. Is that like
What
a good
what
question
is
to
I
ask
know
too
that's
yourself?
not web with them shits. Oh, thank
It's
you.
like Nate, that's you. You good. You
Because
good with
what is
yourself.
what
Whoever
is
you
too
with.
honest though? What is too honest?
like what you said, like you want to be so open to where you can come home. Like we all want that, yes. But the stuff that you're
Right.
coming home saying, Nate, you gonna get bust upside your head. You're doing too much.
For
Not
what?
everybody is
How am I?
capable
If I come
of.
home and I'm telling you what was going on, because I'm being open and honest with the person I love,
I know, but that's too.
I don't get busted in the head.
Like Nate, you can't come home and say. You can't come home and say, okay, I just want to be honest. I was at Club Blue and I danced with this dark skinned girl off 5 Jamaican songs. No. Thank you
Bro, I'm
for
not
And
with
we
trying.
was
y'all.
We're
finding
not
I
some
doing
think the
Jamaican
that.
club is
music like
different. The
Jamaican
club is
music.
different because me, when I go to the club, I feel like I still could dance with anybody and still go back to
Yeah,
my
it's
like.
just
I'm
dancing.
sorry, like I don't think the club part is such a big deal.
Well, I ain't
But
gonna front. I know older people do that. Like when you go to Vibes, like them older people, like 50 and
Mm-hmm.
over, husbands, married couples, they mingle, they dance,
Yeah.
they be
Yeah,
switching dance partners, like
and
they
they
do
supposed
that.
to.
But like
like
our
if we
age
go to
group,
the
the
club,
younger
I'm
age
like,
group,
skirt, you
just
go your
been
way,
known
I
to
go
be like,
mine. I'm
nah, we ain't doing that.
sorry.
Cause you look, I can't be with you and we sitting in the club just looking at each other and we dance a couple songs. And I know you know this dude over here because y'all been to school, y'all go to school and you want to dance with him and I know her and I want to dance with her. Like, let's be
Nah,
real with
the only
ourselves.
other
Like
guys I'm dancing with, the only
we're
other
going
guys I'm dancing with in the club is my cousins or my brothers. Like if I'm
Facts.
going to the club
Right,
Facts.
with
right,
my
right.
bae,
Facts.
then why are you at the club? That
listen,
don't
we
make
gonna be
sense.
lit
Because I
together.
It ain't
No,
gonna
we're
happen
gonna because
every
it's
time. We
it's
ain't just gonna
nothing
say
wrong with going out with your partner and y'all lit together. Like it's nothing wrong with that.
Kia. Remember
It's
that
nothing
year
wrong.
me and my man Father went
Hmm?
to Vice for Fast Thing? What we was doing all night. Jen, man, we was acting like nobody was in the club. We were so lit, so drunk. And then when I seen my other people, you know, I'm dancing with them too. But why you can't be with your other half of that night and have fun with them and dance with them? I don't see nothing wrong with, you know, swapping over sometimes to an extent, but don't make that like a habit.
Look,
yeah,
you know,
definitely.
you know when we leave this club, we leaving the club together, hand in hand,
Hand
talking
in
about
hand,
our
baby.
experience. Like there should be no jealousy and nothing going on. You should be able to go in the club and be like,
So
oh, he
Nate,
danced with such
so
and
you
such.
saying, so Nate, you saying your girl could dance on the dance floor all night off of Uncle Luke, long as she leaving with you. You gonna sit
Oh
at the bar and watch
shit,
that?
Uncle
Yeah, because we'll
Luke.
be there smacking that ass like, ha, ha, get it. And I'm gonna walk away, get a drink. I know some other dude gonna come. He probably gonna try to
Wait,
dance with
what?
us, but
You sound like you
Nah,
selling her now.
nah.
I'm not, yo. I don't.
You sound
Like
like
when
you
I go to the
selling
club, I
her.
like to dance. And like I said, I know people, so I'll dance with
So Nate, let
everybody.
me ask you this: Is it okay? Is it okay for another man to buy your girl a drink in the club? Like they done danced off for 3 songs, and now he like, what up? You want to go to the bar? Can he take her to the bar and buy her a drink too?
No running.
Yes, that has happened, and my girl would be like Long Island iced tea, and she'll get it and bring it straight to me.
Right there.
So what if they
Y'all
eventually
some
end up
swingers.
swapping numbers and something
So
happened?
she said we some swingers.
Oh no, they
Yo,
started talking about club swinging.
See,
I mean, you can
that's
go.
what I just said. They some swingers.
Oh,
No,
you said, I'm
like
sorry, I didn't hear
you
that.
you should be able to go and like dance with other people. It's just dancing. Like we ain't trying to. You ain't about to get pregnant in the club, and that's crazy.
I don't know, Nate. When I go out, Nate, I look cute. Other girls won't want their boyfriends dancing with me. It's gonna be a problem.
Facts. That's what I'm saying. Like, then the way you as a female, like when you dance, like your little wee be getting hard real quick on the dance floor.
Look,
Like, come on now.
if I got a girl at home and I'm dancing with you, right, and I leave the club and go home to my girl, I don't see the problem in it. It's just a dance, right?
You're a nice guy, Nate.
It's not like I'm trying
Because
to.
Nate, guys get mad at that. Guys don't like that either. And I could attest to
No.
That's
that's real.
insecurity.
I don't know if that's maturity. I
don't know.
Yo,
That's just your point of view. I'm not saying it's wrong.
yeah,
That's just
I
that's
what
don't,
your
you
I
think.
don't,
perspective.
I done been in the club. I've been in the club with dudes that's like that had a girl like in the corner and she just standing there and he's standing in front of her the whole night and he just drinking while she just standing there holding her rose. Like, and she bored. She want to dance, but he don't want to dance because he there to just look cool in front of his boy. Like, it's corny to me. I think it's fun to dance. Like, or
I
I
don't
dance
like
with you.
that. No, I ain't doing that.
What
I
you
don't
mean?
Yo, because you know what it is. I mean, I feel like it's so many things in this world and society that we already, as people in relationships, have to deal with, or even just worry about, or things could come into play. It's like, to me, it's just like, why open certain Pandora boxes? Like, why even like initiate? Like, you could say you so secure in your relationship, but like Webb said, if you looking for, it's not gonna be perfect. He said, like, they could eventually, something could happen because you sat there and was so like open. Like, yo, you might as well be like in a open relationship. I know you did not sleeping with the person, but I don't know if I would have, maybe because of the things I've been through from my
It's a little
perspective.
swingish. It's a little swingish.
Yeah, like I don't know if I
There
would
is
be
no sex.
comfortable with
There is
my
no sex
man. First of
going
all, I
on.
wouldn't even want my man letting another nigga smack my ass. Cause nigga, what the fuck is wrong with you? You better defend me. Don't be smacking.
She says you
And
better
my
defend
man should not even allow
Yeah,
another man to
like
buy me a drink in the club. You want something, you come holler at me.
no, for real. Like
Look,
no.
I'm not saying he should be letting people smack your ass in front of him and all that. Of course, you should be
Why?
like, nah,
You
chill.
dancing to Uncle Luke.
That's
What
my
that
man.
is.
But
Once you start bending it over, busting it open for a real
Yeah, so
nigga,
you
like
saying that's okay?
first of all, from the Me Too movement, I have learned that if you are bent over in the club and the dude smack your ass, that's assault. Okay, that's sexual assault. All right. So now if you letting the dude sexual assault you, you ain't saying nothing. That's a problem. Okay? That's a problem. So yeah, but you should be allowed to dance in the club. Like that's why you go to the club. Now,
I mean, if I'm
Yeah,
single,
to
we
dance
single
with
and I'm
who
with
you
my
came there
girls,
with.
right? If I'm single and I'm with my girls, that's different. But
True.
to be with my man and be going up to other dudes and bending it over and all that, and that's
you
too much
okay? So,
contact.
so if you in the club
Y'all
with
should
your
only
man
want to
and
dance with each other. At
and
this point, y'all should only
you
want to
feel
dance with each other.
For real, like come
When
on, baby.
you in the club, you ain't got to be bending it over. If you bending it over, that's you wilding out. He not telling you to bend it over.
Yes, they do.
Nate,
You can
shut
dance.
your
You
ass.
can
No,
dance. You can
Nate.
dance without bending over.
I mean, we're
Nah.
not saying it's all about that, but when a female dance with a man, Nate, like, are you serious? What happened 9 out of
Look,
10 times?
I don't went to clubs and dance with girls and they ain't bent over. Like
But
I'm
did
sure.
you know them?
No, I'm sure like you done slid. I'm sure a dude done slid behind you and started dancing, and you
I
just
mean,
stayed
you can be
upright,
like this real
slid
quick,
off.
yeah, but
Yeah, so
that's
you
when
say
they just come by and slide off. But when
yeah,
you
you
most
saved the
dudes,
bending over. You saved the bending over for your man. All that extra freaky stuff, you save that for your man. But you could dance with somebody else. You could
oh,
two
so
step
these
punch
are the
somebody.
restrictions. Okay, so these are the restrictions. Okay, good.
Okay,
You have
so
boundaries.
go to vibes. Go to vibes,
You
Nate.
have
Just go to vibes, because any real lit spot, nobody's doing that.
You just said all them older people what they do. They be letting people dance with their girls and their husband, right?
no. She said nobody's like just like men and women. I mean, so Nate, you have boundaries because this would it seem like you don't have no boundaries. So you do have boundaries. Okay,
Look,
Nate. Okay.
it's just a respect thing. Like you're not gonna do nothing. Like I'm not saying we out at the club, you got on a little dress and you hiking your dress up, dancing with niggas and shaking your ass and titties. I'm just saying certain things you gonna do with your man, but you still can dance with other people. You just know not to, you know. I just been in the club with a girl with her man and somebody dancing with her and they put their hands on her ass and she knocked their hands off their ass. Like, don't do that, my man. That's respect to her man. Like she just told this nigga don't do that. Like, okay.
Respecting my man is not even dancing with the next dude on that type of level. Like
Then
it's
why are
not
you at the
happening.
club? You just there to see who there?
So I can't be in the club with my man and have fun the whole night. Are you serious? Are you trying to tell me that your love life and your
Yeah,
fun
because
life
it's
with your
not boring to
companion is
just be
that
dancing
boring
with your
that you gotta keep always inviting other people in it to make your relationship fun?
right.
No,
No.
That's the
we just
one.
dancing. We not inviting nobody
No,
in a
that's what it
relationship.
sounds like.
Just to
No, we
dance.
being real. That's what it
It's
sounds
just
like.
to
You
Because
dance.
it's
gotta always
okay
bring
just
in
to
other
be
people to
together.
make your relationship fun.
It's
No, my
okay to be
relationship gonna be
social.
fun. Me and my dude, we gonna do that. Like
It's okay
That's
to be
Gemini.
social. I'm not saying you inviting them into your relationship.
Nate, you acting like
Now,
what
I
to me,
told you,
Nate?
Nate, everybody ain't going to go along with that.
I'm not saying all women. I'm not saying all women are built
Because
like
it
this.
just
Like
don't sound,
you might be.
nah,
You might
everybody
run
ain't
into
that open.
Nate, my mother said, "What in the world?"
man. Y'all crazy. Like yo, you see.
Oh, shit.
That was back in the day. Back in the days, I was able to go to the club with my friend, my homegirl, then we go with our man and able to just be like, oh, you know what? Like, I know that's my man, but we
Yeah,
dance with other people. I get it, but at some point you're gonna be dancing with like it's okay to dance with your partner. Like y'all gonna
of
have
course
fun
it is.
together. Like you ain't even
Yes.
gonna want to dance with other people because you're in a relationship.
That's
It's
what
cool.
I'm right. I'm
And
not
then
worried
and then
about
right now
that.
you don't know who you about to dance with. If you sit here and go behind Shaka Khan and I don't even like her, you definitely
Who
going to get
did
hurt because
that?
now you just made it look like my man just dance. He just be doing whatever. So now it's not even
Yup,
about you. It's about how you making her look. Because
yup.
not everybody agree with what you're doing. They're gonna be like, yo, you let your man do that. Not everybody plays that.
Look, she gonna know how I feel because when we dancing together, or at the end of the night when the DJ slow it down for that last dance, when they always do, you gonna see me with my girl, and you gonna see us holding hands, exiting out.
I get it, but
I get what you're saying, Nate, but I
but
don't
let's
know if I
talk. But
disagree with
still,
it.
just you supposed to at least throughout this conversation bring up just dancing with your partner. All you sounded like was, yo,
You gonna
We
dance with
gonna
your
as
partner
soon as we
too?
get to a party, we splitting up.
right. That's
No,
like
of course
all
not. We're
night.
not just splitting up. Of course, we gonna be next to each other. We gonna talk to each other. We gonna dance and have fun with each other.
But
But
you
I'm
gonna go
saying I'm
behind
not.
such and such, like hold my watch, babe. I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm not
I'm about
saying
to
all
get.
that.
I'm about to get her. Now, see,
You
it's different in a
you can
strip
have
club
fun.
setting. So, like, you talk about that, but like in a strip club setting, I'm not gonna be mad at
I'm
my
taking
nigga
one of
if
y'all
he like
chairs.
getting a ass bounce with him. Like, we're in that type of
I'm
setting.
about to
That's
fuck
what
up
we
your
are
eyes.
there
Y'all
together
too.
for.
I don't
But
wanna.
a club setting and like
that
No,
again?
me and you gonna have mad
Okay.
fun. Like we gonna have fun. We
It
don't
should
need
be fun.
nobody else to make our relationship fun. We are going to have fun ourselves.
It's not about making your relationship fun. It's about being able to have fun with each other and still have fun with other
Nate, you
people.
said, you specifically said, oh, you're gonna just go to the club with your other half. Like it's not like, what you mean? Like it ain't gonna be fun with just your other half.
It's of course it's gonna be fun because we there together. But at the same time, like I want you to have fun, and I'm gonna have fun. And if we end up dancing with other people, I don't want you to be mad. Like, oh, he was dancing with that bitch. Da, da, da.
I think it depends on. I think that just depends on the boundaries of it. Like you were saying, like, oh, you know, you could dance with somebody. You know, you might groove in. Hey, Mr. DJ. You know, but then I feel like when it gets to that other shit, that's like, then they don't need to be going down. Like it just need to be on some like I'm doing that with my man type of thing.
Yeah, exactly. So when like Luke or the Jamaican music come on, you slide in front of your man and start dancing. Like, yeah. But when your man might not want to dance with you when they start playing Keisha Cole or something crazy where you just want to be
I'm
like,
definitely not dancing to no slow music with nobody else. You got me fucked up. Like, no.
see, of course.
No,
See?
I'm sorry.
So you
I'm
know,
doing that with my
you know,
man.
I know
Well, you
you've
know
been in the
what?
club, even dancing with girls. I know you've been in the club with your man and you was dancing with your girlfriends.
Yeah, I mean, that's cool. Even with my homeboys, like they throw parties and stuff. So my other half at the time, they knew that. So if I see them, I'm like, hey, you know. But majority of the night, I'm with my man. I'm dancing with him. Like, so you know, I get it. I had a scenario where I was messing with somebody, but they was in their own situation. But I was messing with somebody and I was at a club and they was there too, but I was dancing with somebody else. Like, we not committed. Like,
Yeah, see,
like, so I'm over here dancing. You know, back in my days, I'm like, hey, you know. So why the next day, I'm getting phone calls and text messages like, oh, I see you in the club dancing on that nigga. What was you doing dancing on that nigga? And I'm like, you not my nigga? Like, you not my man?
see.
It's a difference though. We were in a situation, but you're not my man. Wait, why are you saying remove? Is Tiffany up here? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I mean,
Tiffany,
I get what you're saying, Nate. I just don't know if me and my man in the club, like on some real life shit, I could go to the club, even being single. I can go to the club, I can dance, have fun. At this age, too much though. I think most of us, like me and my friends, we don't really go to the club to be dancing with dudes. But you know, we go to the club. It is what it is. We have our fun. You might dance this, that, and the third. But I'm one of them people that could go home by myself after the club. Like I don't have to like be looking for. So I get what you're saying, but I just don't know if I want to watch my men. You know, I mean, because them bitches might be like, oh wait, they into threesomes. Nah, motherfucker, I'm not. We're not
that's
doing
just
that.
what they think. I mean, you ain't gotta. You
I
always say
know.
hell no. Like that's long as you and your man got that understanding. Like you shouldn't care what other people
I mean,
are
I don't
looking.
care. I get it. I get it to an extent, but me, I just like I said, I think it's based on what people have been through in relationships. And for me, I'm done with opening Pandora boxes of being so open, like, yo, like I'm
But what?
done with that.
But,
I have to tighten up on my end. Because when you give that trust and you sit up there and you open up and say, yo, babe, I trust you to fully, like a lot of shit could come with that. But if you're a person that's not a cheater or you're not gonna do wrong or harm to your other half, then I could totally understand what you're saying. But 9 out of 10 times, it's not like that, yo. So at the end of the day, like
she
it's
said
some
9 out of 10
boundaries.
times.
It's
How
some
was 9 out of 10?
boundaries. So you don't believe in boundaries?
I
That's
do
another
believe
good
in boundaries.
topic.
I do believe in boundaries, but at the same
Okay.
time, I believe in honesty. So I want you to be honest with me
Of course.
about anything, any and everything.
I'm doing good. We have 7 minutes left, y'all, and then we're gonna switch to our next topic. Okay? We're gonna switch to our next topic. This was a good one. And our next topic is totally different than this. So I should have did it at 7:30 though, because I did start late. So I should have stopped it at 7:30. I don't know, Nate. That's like
Isn't that the dream to have an open and honest relationship?
it is. No, it is the
So
dream to have an open and honest relationship. But I
once
hope
you
that
start
open and honest relationship is of just I don't
once
know,
you
me.
start closing off walls, it's not open no more. It's like, all right, you putting restrictions on stuff.
It's boundaries. Y'all both should have boundaries in your relationship, even if it's an open type of thing, like not a sexual open relationship, but you know what we're talking about. It still should be certain boundaries, like you said. Like, okay, you dancing with somebody, but I better not see niggas smacking all over your ass on a dance floor, and I'm standing right there. That's a boundary you're setting of when y'all go out to the club. But you're not saying, oh, you can't dance with people, but you're setting boundaries. You have to set boundaries in relationships. You're not trying to keep your partner closed in, but it's just certain things you have to set boundaries with. You don't believe that? I don't know.
Even with that, you keep saying the smack on the ass thing. It's not about the smack on the ass. It's about her reaction to the smack on the ass. Like if a dude smack on the ass and she don't turn around and be like, nah, my man, you can't be doing that. Da, da, da. And she gets smacked on the ass and she like it, then it's
Oh shit, sorry.
like, oh, wait a minute, hold up. You just not gonna say nothing about
Right.
that.
That's what
So
I'm saying. You gotta watch this shit because you might be thinking like, man, I'm just letting her have her fun. And then she get a little lick in her ass be all lit, thinking it's you behind her. Yo, like what? I don't know. I'm glad that you are able to have that. Whew, that just took the breath out of me because that's just like you said, that might be the dream to have to be open and honest with each other, which that's not a dream. We should be able to be open and honest with each other, but I don't know about letting my man go on a date. Well, go out to eat with his ex.
it's not a date. See, look at you.
Nate. Nate breaking my heart. I don't know, Nate. I don't know. Cause that's a hard one. I think it's just because what us as females been through. Even males, because I was about to say it's males that be like, hell no, like you going where? With your ex where? Oh, make sure you don't even come home tonight. Don't come home tonight. You think
That's
people don't
crazy.
do that? You think men don't act like that?
Oh, I know a lot of men like that. It's
Oh, I
insecurities
was about
about
to say, it happens a lot. I think men are more jealous, to be honest, than women if you want to talk about it, but
a lot. There's a lot of insecure people in the world. So
I think that men are more jealous than women. That's another topic. That's a good
I've,
one.
I've never. I know a lot of men that just go to the club with their girl and they just stand behind their girl and don't do nothing. They stand up against the wall the whole night.
That's whack. I'm going to chill with my peoples. I'll see you at home. You never even came. What's up, Rondell?
Rondell, tell
Yeah,
them how
what
many
up?
people used to be at my crib, Rondell.
Mm-hmm.
Tell her how many people used to be at the house. They don't believe me.
A lot. You can have about 3, 4 chicks, and they all right with it.
But listen, that's not what I'm saying. Like, I don't care about that. I'm that type of person. Like, we're the people, my extended family, and where I be at, it's a lot of dudes. So when I say I get what y'all saying, like, I'm one of the few females that be over there. Kia, family, like, where it's not a lot of us that's female. So I could be around 10 niggas and I
Mm-hmm.
don't gotta mess with none of them. So I get what you're saying,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm not talking about that no more. I'm talking about you bringing your ex out to eat and all of this other stuff. Like, that's just a different realm. Like, I don't know.
I mean,
But
it's
Rondell, you're gonna be down for it because first of all, your lifestyle is different. So you're gonna agree with that shit.
yeah.
Rondell, you ain't no help.
That's how you gonna do me.
Oh, sorry.
That's how you gonna do me.
Yo, as soon as I seen your name on the thing, I said, yo, Rondell gonna be down with Nate ass automatically. I reckon.
Yes, I am pretty much. I was just saying because the motto has been for years. Just tell them the truth. They either gonna run with it or they not. I mean, it's not.
Basically,
I don't do it to be disrespectful, but I'd rather a person, especially a female, to know exactly what I'm about and what she's getting into. I meet females all the time, and I'm like, yo, just to let you know, I don't practice monogamy, so I might not be the guy for you. Now, if you choose to run with that, you can't be mad at my actions.
But see, that's different. You're letting them know up front.
Yeah, that's the policy.
that's what I'm saying.
So,
I
Nick,
mean,
what you told your girlfriend up front?
What I told my girlfriend up front,
Yeah, you
I
saying it
told her the
like,
truth. I'm an honest person. Like,
you know what? I am happy that I honestly on some real life shit. I'm happy that you and your girlfriend are able to make each other feel that secure in a relationship. Like that's some real life good shit.
yeah.
But again, I'm not my nigga not going out to eat with his ex. I don't give a fuck. So, like no.
Okay,
But
I can't breathe. Damn.
hey,
got
look,
the master
go out to
voice.
eat and just bring me back some. Where y'all going? What restaurant? Bring me back some ribs.
Nah,
Like,
I could come with y'all. We can all go
fuck,
together. We can all go together.
Hey,
Becky,
come on.
bring me back some food. Like,
We could go together. Let me get dressed real quick.
Hey, come on.
yeah, come on, why not?
Ain't got nothing to
You
Yeah,
should
hide.
extend the invite.
I'm like, I don't want to go though. You knock yourself out.
Yeah, sometimes I might not want to be there. It's not that I'm insecure or whatever. It's just I don't know if that other person is going to be comfortable with me, because I'm going to be who I am regardless of where I'm at. So it's like if your
Period.
boy can't handle it, then I'll fall back. Y'all go chill and like Nate said, bring me back something to eat, man. Bring me some chicken or something.
It's just
I'm about to hang up on all y'all because y'all is bugging up here tonight. Y'all, and you know what? We got 30 seconds. We got 25 seconds for the next topic because you know what? This was a good topic. Yo. Wow. I'm just learning some things about y'all. Oh my can't believe you. Can't
We've
believe it.
evolved. This is called evolution, baby.
5, 4, 3, 2, and
next
1.
Like
topic.
sugar.
And we are on to the next topic. That was a great topic, you guys. That we are on to the next topic for Venus versus Mars. This is fan-based discussions today. So
Mhm.
our next topic, sorry, Rhonda, you came on at the end. Our yo, wait, I'm gonna tell you what Montez said. I learned Nate ain't
Hey.
okay. So listen, before we go to the next topic, we got to talk about the positives. Remember, I said I want to always try to bring it back, or at least something that we could just take from this situation. So, Nate, what do you think we could take from the whole ex still being around the family and this, that, and the third?
All
And
about
Rhonda,
your
so you can say
comfortability
something.
level and your petty
Huh?
level. It's all about your comfortability level and your
The
petty level.
patty level.
Yup.
Shit.
Rondell.
I, I can
Rondell.
I can see myself doing that same thing, showing up to the cookout just to get a burger, say hi, and I'll take off, but you never know how you're gonna be looked at in that situation. So I mean, it all depends. I said it all depends on how we parted and how I am with your family.
Right.
And I don't want to make the situation awkward. That's what I meant by that when I commented. Not it
Mm.
might not be awkward for me, but I don't want to make nobody else feel no type
Feel
just because I'm
awkward.
there. Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
I'm not
Right.
doing no bullshit, but now if you come to me with that, that's how I'm gonna react. I react to how people act towards me. I can't help
Right.
that. I don't know nothing else.
Right. Okay. I like those. And then mine is just I just think that it's a good thing if everybody can be on the same page. If my family is connected still to my ex and they still want them to be around and they do still be around, I just feel like out of respect, a positive would be, hey, we let the person in your family know that that person is going to be there so they can
Hmm.
have that conversation with their partner. So it
Hmm.
could be smooth selling for the most part. So I
Hmm.
think that's a positive.
But there's no room for insecurity in that situation either.
True, but like I said, everybody's situation different. Somebody could have dealt with something in their past situation to
Yeah,
where they still healing from it, and it might
yeah,
trigger them. They could have
yeah.
had an ex that their ex was they brung the ex came to the cookout. In reality, they were still sleeping with the ex, so now it might trigger. You just never know. I'm
Hmm.
not saying that you got to tiptoe around people like that,
Hmm.
but I just feel like a conversation for a positive when you're going to a function and you know that your ex is going to be there, just have that conversation with your other half. That's it.
For
That's
sure,
it.
for sure.
All right. So next topic, you guys, we are talking about. I think I said the word right. I hope I say it right. Chivalry. I said it right, right?
Chivalry.
Chivalry.
Yeah, chivalry.
Mm.
So the
That's still what
question
you do
was,
nowadays? Jeez.
the question was, see, look, oh, is it still a thing? Like, do men still court and do all of this? Like, this is the next topic. So, fellas, do you think that it's important? Do you think that? Oh, so we already know how Nate feel. He just want to go right to the bed. He just want to go right to the bedroom. That's it. Listen, I'm gonna tell y'all, as women, well, a real one, because I don't know about these clucks out here, but that's important to us still. It
Mm-hmm.
is such a turn off. Yes, it is, Nate. It is such a turn off when a man tries to talk to me and the first thing he want to say out his mouth, oh, not let me take you out, not let me, let's have a walk in the by the water, get to know you, have a conversation. No, none of that. When they say, when I'm coming to your house or when you coming to see me. Oh, let me tell you something. If you say that to me, look at this. You're automatically X out of the fucking equation. What can you do?
Yeah.
Yo, I promise you, like, that is such a turn off to me. I don't even care if all you're trying to do is get the poem.
Mm-hmm.
You're not going to come to me and say no shit. You're not just about to come to me and ask me, I'll be on the phone. Oh, so when you gonna let me come over, or when the kids sleeping? Like, what? First of all, I got 2 daughters. Ain't nobody coming over here. My kids sleep. But it's like, to me, you gotta still court me. You still gotta, like, you gotta have that type of, like, back in the days type shit. That shit is real. Y'all probably feel like a lot of females don't care about it because, like, I know before we said on one of the shows, like, social media, everybody being DMs and all of
Mm-hmm.
that stuff. But to a real one and to a real female, a real chick, that shit still matters. Like, you're not gonna get nowhere with me, talking for me, and I don't know, but you're not gonna get nowhere with me if, like, that's what you about to say to me, like, when we
Mm-hmm.
about to chill at your house.
No, I agree with that. I'm not looking. I would rather go out and take a woman out and show her who I am before any. For me, I want you to want me. So I'm gonna make you want me, other than outside of your bedroom. Like it was this meme that I posted. It said females like a dude that could just chill. You know what I'm saying, and just hang out with her and not stress about the sexual part, because if you're a dope ass dude, she gonna fuck you anyway, and she already know whether or not she want to do that when she met you. So you don't gotta press that issue. Just be
Tell them,
yourself.
Rondell.
You
Tell
know.
them. School these men, because I don't know what they be thinking in their minds when they just be like, a female. When we know, and we are going, like, when we ready, it's gonna be a go. Like, you don't
Yeah,
even gotta say nothing. But when you, like,
yeah. Don't press.
pressuring,
'Cause you ain't
when
getting
you
it.
begging, when you acting like you can't treat me in a nice way, take me out, have good conversation, maybe send fly, whatever. You can't do none of that, but you want my greatest? You got me messed up. All in the
Yeah,
game.
yeah.
So, Nate, you a little bit quiet over there. What's going on?
Look, I've been in a relationship for a minute, so but I see that we are now in the times of the microwave relationship. So people don't get to know each other like we used to back in the day. Because back in the day, we had to travel to the person. We had
Yeah.
to make plans. Let's meet at the mall when we was younger. Let's meet at Friendlies. We got to know people. Nowadays, like you said, they just jump in the DM like, "What up? What you doing today? Can we get up and chill? Can we get up and chill? You got Netflix?" Like that's
Oh,
what they
Yeah.
you
do now.
definitely better not Netflix and chill me. You done.
I'm just saying, that's what they do. So
Yeah. Yeah. I
with
mean,
all
he
this
right though.
technology, look, when we was young, what we had? We had the telephone that
Chat
was on the
line.
wall. We had to make plans to get together.
Yeah, we had to do that when we was growing up.
Get
So
on the
that's
bus and go out of state to New York and shit, meeting people
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
even
yo,
out of town. Like,
No, no.
I remember my big thing was, "Ooh, we on the bus going to Manchester, yay!" Like,
Yeah.
we going to East Hartford, we going to Middletown. Nowadays they don't do that. They just DM each other like, "So what you doing today? Where I'm about to come
Yeah.
out." All right.
Or call time.
Oh.
What you
See,
say,
so
Tim?
I said, or people just be calling people at nighttime.
Right.
Yeah.
Like, why not call in the daytime?
Yeah.
because you already know what they want at night. At night, what is it? It's that nighttime card. You know what that's about.
They
You
want
remember we
some of
used to get
that
them.
late night
You remember?
loving.
You remember we used to get them calls at night after the club.
Mm-hmm.
No, fuck that. Then you be like 3, 4 in the morning trying to act like your voice not hoarse. Like you like,
Yeah.
hey, baby.
Yeah. See, I only do that
We all remember them
after
times.
after I done already put it down. Yeah, I just might call you at 2, 3 in the morning because I know you're gonna answer. Hi,
For real, they be
Rondell.
like, I wasn't sleeping. No, I was chilling.
Come on over.
Yeah.
Just come to the back. Come to the back. So I mean, we only if you want to
But
fit in,
at
we
some
only gonna do
point,
what you allow us to
some
do.
people gotta make up a date in the daytime. Everybody who call you at night is like, where that's about to leave. You at my house or
Mm-hmm.
my bed.
Right.
Yeah, that's it. I would
So,
only do
do
that
you still
after.
believe in like opening up doors for the female? Like, do y'all
Yeah.
like? Okay, what about you, Nick?
But y'all better say thank you or I'm gonna let the door hit you in your
I
ass.
mean,
Oh, I always say thank you,
I'm
baby.
gonna let the-
I'm an old school gentleman, so I open doors for damn near everybody. If I'm near a door and I see somebody walking towards me, I open it up just to let them in. But yeah, that's just like respect and stuff. But
Mhm.
y'all women nowadays, you got you females. Hold on, let me get my wear position. Hold up, let me get my wear position. You females, some of you females just don't like that. Y'all be like, I got to do it myself. All
Right.
right, like
Okay.
Oh
you,
nah, oh nah. What female don't like that?
you
Those
know how
are
many
Hey,
people
females.
who stuck up and think that guys is trying to holler at them.
Yo, I
oh,
be
you mean
watching.
like that? Oh yeah, them heifers. Those are
Yeah,
hoes. Just
Cause
saying, we're not talking
yo,
about them.
it don't even be to
some
talk to them. It just be to
females,
be nice. Like,
Mhm.
it's
We're
some
not
females
talking
who
about
think
them.
that every guy is trying to talk to them when they just trying to be nice.
Yeah, that's different. We ain't talking about them type of chicks.
Yeah, but
Nuh-uh.
as far as women, if that's what we talking about, real women, then yes, those things are necessary. As I said, she already know what's gonna happen between y'all. She's just trying to see how you're gonna go about it as a man.
Thank you. And y'all be messing it, not y'all, but men be messing it up for
Yeah.
themselves, yo. I be
Yeah.
like, dang, I can't even give you a chance now. Like, you done fucked up the game.
Yeah.
Nah. But a lot of men feel like they don't have to do it. Sorry, I'm sending a link to somebody.
I believe in chivalry still. Like, but like I said, some women don't believe in that no more. Women want to pay their own bills now. They want to open their own doors. They got their own cars, got their own
Yeah.
houses. So I'm saying they don't need a nigga. Like, don't want to
Yeah.
be like that.
You know what I'm saying? I don't need any woman to need me. It's do you want me? Because if
Want
I'm the
me?
nigga you
No.
Exactly.
want, then I'm
Fame,
gonna
You
keep
can
it
open the
pushing.
door
fame,
for me. You could pay a
fame.
bill. You can do all of that.
Cause truly, it's a lot of people it's some women who never even had nobody paying bills. So it's kind of awkward for some
Right.
people.
Mhm.
It's kind of real
True.
awkward, and it would be surprising for you
Mhm.
to do all that. But it's some people who they used to people just buying them, or they spoil wanting this and that and the third. Like they entitled, like they already know
Mhm.
that they're supposed to be doing.
Yeah.
Right now,
What
that's
the
the
biggest
difference.
problem
But I
is?
feel like, hold on. I hope I added me.
What's
I
the
And then
what's
forgot.
the thing?
it's some people who think that they are too good for people. So like I know it's women that they don't like men holding doors or whatever because they think that you either trying to holler at them and the only thing you trying to do is not be nice. Like I know that
Mhm.
about some guys only try to be a nice person and every female think that you trying to holler at them or doing this and that just to be
Yeah, and they don't always
nice
even
to
be
them.
like that.
Rondell, you open the door for a woman, they walk through it, they just keep walking. They don't even say thank you. You be
I
like,
don't. Yeah, no, I don't like
Yo,
that.
I don't like that because, bitch, I will hit you with the fucking door when you come back
Exactly.
out. I don't
Exactly.
like, yeah.
I'll
Don't.
slam
Yo,
it
I
behind
don't
you.
like that. Men do that too, though. It's been times I'm opening the door like a. Excuse you.
Right,
Yo, it's been times my daughter has held the door and men have walked
right,
out and I
right,
said,
right.
hey, I will flip the fuck out. Like, I don't care. I'll be like, I know you just seen my daughter hold that door for
I'll
you,
be like,
right?
oh no, you didn't. Oh no,
You
you
need
did
to say
not.
thank you. Or you could
For
come
real.
back through this door and come
Exactly.
out
I be the
yourself.
first
Yeah.
And
one
you
to be
walk through
like,
I'm
like
big
you
"Oh,
on
was
you
the
that
gonna say
shit.
thank
queen.
you?
I'll give you a
You gonna say
sarcastic
thank you?"
"You're welcome." Like,
that's
No,
Like
for
cold.
you
real.
walking
You
through
I
like
will
you
welcome.
one time.
own
yeah,
son.
you welcome.
Oh, you
Ho.
hit it with the you welcome.
Right.
Don't let
I'll
my daughters hold the door and you will say thank you. Like I'm gonna say something.
right.
I'm gonna be like, I know you just did you hold the door yourself? Oh, okay. I thought
For
Right.
real.
And see,
I
I'm
mean,
the
You
you
type
gotta
gotta
of
make
hold
dude.
sure
you hold
they
the door
heard
yourself.
you.
Yeah, like if a female was to open the door for me, I'ma hold the door and let her go. You know what I'm saying?
right. See,
And
we need
still
some
say
real
thank you.
we need some real gentlemen in this world. Bring them back. Bring back the real G's.
We
Y'all want
getting
to talk
The,
old.
about G's? Bring
the,
back the
young,
real
the
G's.
youngins don't do that no more though.
Yeah,
They
the young
so
boys done messed it up.
Yeah, they don't do that no more.
They make it
nah.
they
I
make
told my
us
daughter
they try to make
you
it
see
seem like
somebody
we
Ain't
else
nobody
soft if we
open
do
opening
you.
stuff
doors
like
no
that.
more. None of that.
What's up,
That's it.
Montez?
You.
You. Oh, congratulations to my girl. She has been she's elected. I don't even know
I'm
if
a
I want to say that
nominee.
word, but she is in the what is it called? I'm gonna go to it right now.
I am
Hold
nominated
on.
for a Phenomenal
Yes.
Woman Award.
Yeah, she is
All
nominated
right.
for the Phenomenal Woman Business Award.
That's
Shout out to
Okay.
you, boo.
the
Hey.
phenomenal woman.
Phenomenal
All
woman.
my girls is
That
lit,
is
okay?
she.
That is she.
You're right.
Thank y'all.
Right.
Thank y'all.
She's
See,
a woman.
congratulations.
Phenomenally.
Congratulations.
Congrats.
So, what
Keep
do
it
you
up.
think about men courting females still and having chivalry and opening doors and pumping gas in the gas and taking out the trash?
Yo, I'm working on it. I said in that part, me and Nate, like shit, I learned I'm a dog too. I don't be thinking about all that all the time. I be like, could you open the door for me? Like, dang. I gotta always be the one opening the doors. I
If
feel
you
like
playing
that
the nigga role,
ain't no playing no nigga role. I got a pussy, you got a pussy, we both got pussies. Fuck you talking about? I don't want to be the one that's always carrying
listen,
all
if
the
you the one that
heavy
look like a
shit.
butch, if you the one that look like a butch, bitch, you better open that door. If I'm the girly one and you the boy
We
in
need
there,
to
you
take
better open
turns.
the door for me. You
We
want
need
to
to
get
take
money
turns.
so bad. No.
Oh,
No, I don't. And that's a strong misconception. All studs don't want to be men. We just like that masculine energy. Respect it. But don't try and make us be the man that you don't got.
Hold on a minute. The bus
Oh, that's the
driver.
people on the thing. Oh yeah,
hit
you can
mute,
just
Dell.
mute it until
Dell,
you
hit
ready
mute.
to open the door.
What's the ETA?
What happened?
I said hit mute.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
until you're ready to come back on.
I'm good. I'm good.
So you
Now
don't
one
want to
thing.
hold the door sometimes. You want them to hold the door
Yeah,
for you.
I'm in a group
I think it's other
conversation.
things that women do that makes up for their chivalry with men. Like I just think it's certain things that men. Never mind, because then we're gonna go into.
What do women do for chivalry?
I knew it. I should have never said it.
Facts.
'Cause I knew
Facts.
you
Yo,
was gonna
how
say
are
it.
women chivalrous? Like dead eyes. Let's bring that up because I don't see it.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious about that myself.
I gotta ask
Tasso?
Yo,
my.
stay
I gotta
out.
wait.
Do you want to join the conversation? Because you could get on Facebook and get on here too. Yo,
Ooh,
Uh,
my girl, she want to comment in the background. Talking hella shit, yo.
why she talking shit? She agree with me?
She said she thought I'm not chivalrous. I said I'm a dog. I admit my shit. The
Oh, you ain't
fuck?
tell my parents. Oh.
You said I ain't chivalrous.
I mean, way back in the day, way back in the day, I remember females used to do things like iron their man clothes, lay them out for them to go to work,
Yeah,
have
that's
lunch
All of those
ready
fine.
for them,
super feminine
See, that's
things
a
is what
part of
men
it.
find that chivalrous. Like,
That could be done.
had
Lunch
the
packed
kitchen
up,
clean,
clothes ironed
mop the
out, boxes
floors,
rolled out.
show appreciation.
Just look
What do
at you and
women do
just say, baby,
nowadays?
I love you. Huh?
So what do women do nowadays to show their chivalry,
and sucking
their
dick don't
appreciation?
count.
Damn sure don't.
Damn sure don't.
Well, that's another late night with TV. We not about to talk about that. We not about to talk about that.
Speaking of that, what happened Saturday?
Shut up! Why you have to remind the people?
I was waiting.
Not why you had to remind the people.
All right, so this is what happened with late night TV. I'm not even gonna lie to my fans and my viewers and the Venus versus Mars family. I fell asleep.
Nah, I fell asleep.
And I woke up
Yeah,
late and I was like, what? No late night going
That's
down
not gonna
tonight.
happen.
yeah. I was gonna text you, and I was like, maybe this the week she's skipping. And I was like,
Right.
well,
I was knocked out. I'm sorry, y'all.
I ain't
See,
see no
so you
links.
know what? I think we gotta start doing this. Let's all hold each other accountable. Just like set a timer. Yo, send me a text like at like 7, 8. I say y'all text.
if you
Maybe we
sleep,
can
you
set
ain't
alarms.
answering it.
Don't try to act like I'm the only one that be going to sleep at that time. All right, that's it. Y'all done. Montez, why you not being chivalry to your girlfriend?
Bruh, I be trying, but I feel like a lot of these lesbians take that masculinity too far. Like, I am not a man. I don't care if I want to wear boxers today or not. I am not a man. I don't got man muscles. So I don't want to do all the heavy lifting. I
I
don't.
feel you.
I
I feel
don't.
you.
I
I
feel like
get
we need
that.
to take turns. I feel like at the end of the day, we all have things that we're good at. I just had a
Yup.
boyfriend. I didn't have to carry heavy shit, so my body ain't equipped for carrying heavy shit now. Like, what you want from me? That's real.
Hold on, I'm
I
He
trying to
mean,
carry
find
all
the
she
the
got a
heavy
headline.
point.
shit.
So your girl be like, nah, you bring up the groceries. I'm going upstairs.
Yeah.
No, for
Babe,
real.
can you go get
I'm
this out
not
the
bringing
car
up
from
no
me?
groceries in a relationship. I don't care. I don't care.
Grab that case of water.
Babe,
I'll
can
meet
you
you at
go
the
get this
stairs.
out the car for me? Can you go to the store, get this from the store for me? We was just at the
Facts.
store. Why you ain't get out? Why you ain't go in the store with me? We could have made a date of it. We go into the store together. You
We
want me to go back downstairs, put all my clothes back on, and go back to the store because you forgot something?
Nah, that ain't chivalry though. That's just okay.
that's
So
hate.
I don't know.
That's a
Nikki,
hateful person.
she said old ass. You know what, Nikki? You know what? Leave me alone, okay? I ain't that old. You
I
said
ain't
what we
old.
do
I just been
nowadays,
around for a
like
while.
Let's
I
not skip
don't
the
know, the same
question.
type of things.
What do
Like
women
always,
do to be chivalrous?
that's
That's
more
what
of
do
a
women do
man
to be
type of thing, to
chivalrous.
be honest. I don't really, when you talk about chivalry, you don't really hear too much of it as a woman thing, even though a woman should always show and appreciate her man. But I feel like that's more of like a man thing, like opening the door, pumping the gas, bringing up the groceries, taking the trash. Like I just say, that's not part of chivalry. Taking the trash out. I don't know, as women, like I don't know, for me, I always appreciate my
Hold
partner.
on.
So to
I
be
feel
honest,
like
like
if you
I don't
want me
know.
to do that, then you gotta come correct with all the other shit that I'm not able to handle.
Oh
If I'm
yeah,
taking
that's when we meet
out the
each other
trash and I'm
halfway.
doing that, then dinner should be cooked, kids should be bathed, house should be straight. You feel me? I'm
Oh
doing all
no,
the
then
other
I
shit
ain't
that you don't
working
want
if
to
I'm
do.
doing
Then the
all
other
that,
shit need to
bitch.
be done. Oh, see, look at you, look at you, look at you.
I ain't working if you want me to do all of that. We gotta do that together, okay? So if we go grocery
But you ain't
shopping,
help me take the trash
shopping,
out
I
together.
went shopping. You gonna bring them groceries upstairs? I did my part.
Why we ain't
I
go
went
shopping
shopping.
together so that we could bring them up together? I said, why we ain't go shopping together so that we could bring up the groceries
I
together?
mean, even if we go shopping together, you still bringing them groceries up by yourself. I don't give a.
I'll bring the heavy ones up.
No, you is annoying, TZ, bro.
I mean,
I got the water and the milk and the cases of liquids, but you gonna help. Like, you ain't just gonna go upstairs and sit down while I'm bringing up all the
I might
groceries.
bring the milk up. I'm not sitting down. I'm starting to take the stuff out the bag and separating them and putting stuff in the pantries and the refrigerator and the
Okay,
freezer.
I can see that.
So
I can see that.
teamwork. You bring them shits up. I'll start putting them together.
How
I'll
many-
start gathering
How
everything.
many flights of stairs we talking though? How many flights of stairs we talking?
I live on the third, so
They live on the
sorry,
third floor.
No, bring your ass
Hell
downstairs
to
to the second
no.
floor.
Oh,
Right,
don't talk
we need
about
to meet
laundry because I'm
halfway.
not bringing no laundry downstairs.
Out of here. We gotta meet halfway, bro.
Yeah, you got to meet me halfway. Then I'll be
See, you know what's
halfway,
funny?
bring
Me and my kids have a system. So we got a whole system when it comes to like the grocery shopping and the laundry and stuff. Kind of works for us, but relationship wise, I'm not doing. I don't know. Like I think it's because like Tiffany did say earlier, like sometimes when a woman does everything herself and is used to always doing everything for herself, when she gets in a relationship and as a man, it's certain shit that a woman wants you to take off her back. Like if I'm been a single mom my whole life and I'm doing everything, all the manly duties, all the everything. When I get a man, I want to feel a little bit of ease. I want to be at ease to be like, yo, okay, I don't got to worry about this because I've been doing it for so long all my life. And I think that that's why I'm like that when I be like, nah, you got to help me do this. Like, we gonna do this.
We gonna do this together.
Facts. So I don't know, when it comes to chivalry with my man, like I'm somebody like when I'm in a relationship, I always appreciate the person that I'm with. So like I'm constantly like, I'll be in the store, I might just, oh, let me just grab some boxers or something like, or I'll just be thinking about you. I might send you some nice text messages, or you might, I know you about to come home and take a shower. You know, just different things that, you know, as a woman, you just might do to put a smile on your man's face. So I don't know. I do that in a lot of different ways. I don't mind doing stuff like that. But you know what's crazy? It's like I want to give somebody all of that, but whew, it's hard to.
So you want your man to text you like every once in a while and be like, "Hey, baby, I'm thinking about you."
Yes, daddy. Put a smile on my face days. Be at work, getting wet as hell. It's like, anyways.
Cause my dog need more shit in it.
What'd you say, Montez?
You talking shit.
Hold on. I mean, yeah, of course I would want mommy out the blue just sporadically. Like, hell yeah, that make a woman feel good. And I'm pretty sure it'll make a man feel good too with his woman doing that as well. Oh, that's what I want to ask y'all men.
Move out the way so I can get the basket.
What about the whole good morning text thing? How y'all feel about that?
I like it. Text me good morning. Shit, I was just saying, like, I want to roll over in the TV. They roll over so nice and calm. Good morning, honey. How did you sleep at night? How did you rest? Like, why we don't do that?
Cause y'all females don't respect the nigga that do that. Y'all respect the nigga that be like, "Bitches, you up? I'm coming over."
Oh,
Like,
no.
That's why. That's why.
No. No, Nate.
Hold up.
They always gotta know, yo.
What I'm saying is that some people talk. You can't use that example because some people just have this type of lingo that they talk to each other. You see couples that talk to each other, they love the shit out of each other, but that's how they communicate. Then you got some ones that might be like, oh, is the proper with the proper equation and oh baby. You can't like that's just how some people talk. I don't want no nigga calling me talking about bitches you up though, because I would be like, excuse you, especially in the morning.
My girl better not text me good morning when she laying right next to me, first of all. I'm gonna turn over and punch in the top of
I
her head.
mean, laying
Look.
next to is different.
No, laying next
Of
to you,
course
don't
not.
text me.
Second
Nah,
of
you
all,
getting too new age with that shit. You text me while we in the bed. What? If you don't roll over and eat, like, anyways, I just say,
yeah,
I just
but
want to
y'all
say,
y'all got too many dudes that do that. So I guess like that's corny now to y'all because y'all got way
what?
too many dudes that be texting y'all good morning, how you doing,
But
what
if
up,
it's from that
beautiful.
person that you wanted from, you best
Yeah,
believe
but
it's about to be like,
you gotta scroll through to find that person. You be like, oh, this
yo,
nigga, oh, here it is. He was thinking.
yo. I'm telling you, a lot of times you're not even gonna get a response back from me. You're gonna stop texting me good morning because I don't want you to
See,
start. I don't want
I'm
you to
just
start
saying,
thinking that you could like we have that type of like. I don't want you to start
relationship.
thinking that. You're not about to think that. I'm not about to let you think that because then I'm gonna be like, yo, all right, like. But if it's from the person that you want it to be from, that's always a plus.
After you scroll through them DMs, like, yeah, you're right. You be like,
Shut up. So
this nigga
do.
again, not this nigga again. Oh, this
Hold
nigga
on.
still
Ding
trying.
ding 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 ding
There you
ding
go.
ding ding.
Yeah, see, see. I'm just
No,
saying.
just if you in a DM and you don't got the phone number, then you
We gonna
definitely
have to
not
pick it
it.
up together, nigga.
Sorry.
Definitely.
If you don't got the
Babe,
phone,
this
if you
shit
don't have
is
the phone
heavy for me.
number,
So either we gonna both
you
pick
might
it
as well
up
just
or
forget
we
about
just
it,
gotta leave it
bucko.
here. Which
Nah,
one?
but so wait, do y'all think that that's chivalry for men to say good morning first, or does it matter if? Because I know that men like stuff like that too, right?
We love
Nate
stuff like
Rondell.
that. Look, men are simple people, right? You could just send me a picture of a breast and I'd be like, ooh, damn, she thinking about me. Like, you can send me a picture of a thigh. I'll be like, oh yeah, it's popping. We go. Like,
See,
y'all would
I
have
like
asked.
that type of stuff because that lets you know that the person is thinking about you or you're thinking about them. Like when you just send a picture or you just send something, like to me in my head, I'm like, oh, okay, like you're thinking of me. I don't know. I don't mind texting good morning and stuff like that, but it got to be reciprocated. Like I don't want to be the only one texting good morning to you every day because I'm be like, all right, I'm gonna feel like
Dell,
now
you
you
on
don't have
mute,
no
Dell.
shiver, huh?
Dell talking. I'm telling her you on mute.
Oh, you
Oh
on mute
shit,
right
my bad.
now?
Oh yeah, I said I like them good morning heads and texts. That'll make my whole day. I'll be on
Right,
cloud
right.
nine all
Right
day.
the end of
Right.
this
See,
box.
that's good to
I'm
know
not playing.
that
That's
men
up.
think like that, which I kind of figured that they be smart. Y'all be on the low looking at that text like, oh, y'all be
Hell yeah.
happy as
Ooh, she
hell.
like me. Ooh, she like me. I'm gonna call her
Yup.
later.
Hold on, I know that be amping y'all little ass heads up.
So what?
Yo,
Undo
if a
us.
man
Leave us
open up the
alone.
door for me, still in this day and age, he might have to be a keeper. 'Cause, yo, if you ain't family, friends, like, and you open up the door, we going to date. Oh, I'm gonna have to watch you. Come on over here. Let me watch you.
Oh man,
Cause
they
it's
try.
not like Nate said. It's not happening a lot. Like people really just be on some like, let's get up and fuck. Like
Mm-hmm.
I'm
This
not no
shit
little
cannot
ass
pick up
girl.
this fucking
Like
box.
I feel like the older that we get,
Well, either
yeah, we could be
help me
real
pick up the
about
box
what we
or
might
don't
want to
like
do,
that.
we might want to
I'm not
happen.
about to
But
sit here doing
like
this. I'm already
Rondell said
irritated.
too, as a woman, we know. So a man, you don't even got to be like saying that shit. That's a turn off.
Mm-mm.
Like don't tell me like you don't tell me when and how and what we about to do.
Mm-mm.
That's gonna turn me off. Like I don't like that.
Oh, he said if you just be yourself, you gonna get that phone call, come see me, or that text, come over,
Right,
or whatever.
right.
You gonna get that. So like I said, ain't no need to even stress it. Don't even press the issue. Cause I done got way more coochie without trying. It works. I remember I went to go sell a bra some weed. She turned around, smoked it with me, and gave me the booty. And I was like, I'm leaving. Like, damn, that just happened.
Like you
I'm,
wasn't even expecting it,
yeah, I'm
right?
scratching my head like, wow, that just happened. But I appreciate it.
I just want to let the men know that women still do like that. I just as much as y'all might seem like they don't, And as much as it might be so much easier for you to just jump in somebody inbox or DM.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of us still prefer the real deal shit.
Mm-hmm.
Seriously.
Even that's fading though, because I hear a lot of females talk about, you know, how dudes be jumping in their inbox and stuff like that, and it's like that's even becoming a little bit of a turn off from what I've been hearing from other women.
Oh yes, it is a turn off. And then they hold on. Then they be in the inbox talking to themselves.
Right.
Motherfucker, I ain't responding. You not one time. You done text me for more than 20 times.
Right.
You still texting? You still inboxing me? Okay, you know what?
It's
You go
like,
on block it.
yeah, it's
Right.
like give it up, my guy. Yeah. Give it up, my
Yo,
guy.
that's one thing I love about technology. Block. Boom. At the blink of an eye.
You know, it's weird. I always tell certain females that be calling me, like, you trying to talk to a nigga. This nigga see you every day. He don't talk to you, and he trying to inbox you. Like, what is he proving to you? Like, he's
He
scared to
just
talk
want
to
the
you.
boom.
Mm-hmm. It's an easy
Like,
outlet for a lot of these cats that don't really get it, that don't really get females. Like that's just an easy outlet.
yeah, they don't
And
understand us.
yeah, and it's like,
And
man, it's
then,
more to it than that. I'd
right,
rather have a phone conversation or in person conversation. I
Yeah,
don't want to be in no
right,
inbox, man.
my inbox is
right.
calling.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
can't
you
even
know,
feel the
call me.
feeling.
When you
You
get a
can't even
chance,
feel
call
the
me.
real vibe through an
Yeah,
inbox. Like, nigga, what?
nothing,
No,
nothing.
seriously. Oh, and another thing us women love, y'all men. What? You gonna tell us, call or text or say, be ready at this time. I'm taking you. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Oh yeah,
When a woman don't have to tell a man where we about to go for dinner and all that, or go out all the time, that
yeah.
is like, ooh, that make us love you even more.
But see, that goes back to those conversations because I'm only gonna do that because I know where you like to eat. I know where you like to go because you done already told me. So now it's like, all right, yeah, TZ, get ready at 7:30. We about to go to Roof Chris. You know what I'm saying? Or wherever we going, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna do something that you like, but I'm telling you that I done already made the
Now,
plans.
if I tell you I'm gonna be there at 7:30, and I get there at 7:30, and your ass ain't in the shower, you ain't dressed,
Oh, well, see.
you
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 gonna leave?
we end up leaving the house at 8:30. Yeah, I'm not about
First of all, shut up, nigga. If you know your female, then make sure you plan accordingly. Tell her ass to start at 7:30, but it really start at 8:30, so that she be straight.
I plan accordingly. I just don't do it. I'm not gonna be working doing something else.
I can't hear you. Sound like you in the water.
I said I just plan accordingly because I'll get to come to
I kind of expect women to always be late. I just, it just done got to that
See?
point.
always.
So
Yo, don't try to come for us females. I ain't gonna
I'm
lie,
just
yo.
saying. I'm just saying. See me, I'm the type of dude. Okay, if I want you to be ready by 8:30, I'm gonna tell you 7:30. So that way, what you gonna be ready at 8:30?
Yup. And then you're gonna be like right on time. You
Yeah,
ain't even gonna see, but that's smart because you're not gonna be mad.
yeah.
You
Because
still
I'm gonna show up around 8:15. Even though I told you 7:30, I'm gonna show up at 8:15 because I know you ain't ready anyway. So we gonna cut all the
Listen,
frustration out. Yo, they is killing me on this bus right now. God damn,
I know, I hear it. I
they want
gotta
to
get
keep
out
these
the
masks. No, we got a lady in a wheelchair that they have to load her off and
I
on.
thought I sent it.
So,
I'm sorry. I'm trying to. I don't know. I think that I think that women like chivalry more than y'all think, and I think that a real woman is gonna do that as well with her man. I said real, not no
hmm
cluck cluck.
yeah, no. I mean, come on now. You're gonna feed off you're gonna know the energy. You're gonna know the vibe off top anyway. So
I see women
Right.
tell me their boyfriend is ass and they women still pumping the gas. So I don't want to hear that.
yo, that's so
Wait, what
corny.
you say, Nate?
I said,
That's
I done
so.
seen women in they cars with their boyfriend. And their boyfriend giving them money to go get the gas. The girl pumping gas. So,
That that's crazy.
Oh, that
That's crazy to me.
don't make me get mad, Nate, okay? Cause that is just so disrespect. I don't give a. You make me have flashbacks, Nate. Don't you?
Or how about change the tire? How about changing the tire?
Man, that's
Girl,
crazy.
half these new niggas don't even know how to change a tire.
They really don't. They really don't.
Don't even know the donut in the trunk.
Don't even know you gotta screw it into a star.
Yeah.
They be like, "What's this? How I even do this? What?"
Like you start taking over. Look, you could go like these days. I don't even need nobody to go car shopping with me because I know I could look under the hood. I done went through so much that I could look under the hood and know more stuff than the next person.
Oh no, I'm still bringing the dude with me.
Of course, you gonna bring them, but how about you still the one who doing all the
Negotiating
it's
and
women
talking.
that still doing all the looks because that dude don't know nothing.
Yo, they don't be
I can't
knowing.
get my
I swear to
Balenciagas
yo,
dirty. You go look at the car.
yo, y'all touching on some real people. They don't be knowing. But
They
see, my
really don't.
stepfather, he taught me a lot. I learned a lot of little mechanic stuff from him, like oil changes, and I still don't want to do none of it, but I have learned how to do it in the whole tire and all of that stuff. But when I see a man, like to me, that don't know how to do stuff like that, to me, that's basic stuff. I just feel like they ain't have a father figure in their life. Like that's what I just think. Like
that's not a red flag.
Yeah.
A nigga like, yo,
so
where
let
the oil
me
you
tell
go?
y'all. Let me tell
Like,
y'all. One
nigga.
time, I went over something in the car, and the car caught a flat tire. Yo, he was so mad at me, and like left us. Like got out the car and left us.
Wow.
Didn't even try to put the spare tire on. So now I gotta wait for my stepfather to come from New Britain and left us, me and my kids, because he was mad.
You and the
Because
kids?
I went
Oh, that's
over
grimy,
something. Huh?
Wow.
That's grimy. He left you and the kids?
Yo, left us. I don't care. I'm always gonna talk about my shit. Left us.
Yeah.
And it kept walking and went. And I'm like, because you had to go to work. Fuck work. You gotta call work and tell them you coming late because you gotta make sure your family's straight. But got mad because I went over the thing and I busted. It was my mistake, but damn, you left.
That's a red flag. That's 10 red flags.
And they
right
fucking left probably too because they didn't know how to change a tire with they. They might be embarrassed.
Yeah. I think that's what it was. He was embarrassed.
Yeah.
They didn't want to be embarrassed, yo. That's how I look at it. Like, nah. I'm telling you, I done been through some stuff, yo. But that just made me think about that situation. Like, I don't know if that's a red flag.
Yo, I couldn't just leave my family on the side of the road. Like,
was out on me. I was like, you really about to leave? Wow.
I'm gonna get out, jack that bitch up, throw that donut on, and we out.
No, for real. And you want to know the crazy part? We was right around the corner from our house. So you gonna leave? He's still like, oh, I don't care. Let your stepfather come. Instead of we gonna try
Damn,
to
son.
Listen, you can
I'd
be
have
mad
been like,
at me
why
all
don't you
you
start
want.
walking? We'll get this done and I'll catch up to you. Like,
yeah, like he like, I gotta go to work. Like, yo, let me tell you something. You can be mad at me all you want that I made a mistake and did that. Okay, I understand that. We could deal with that when we get to the house. But we about to together right now. We about to work on this and get this fucking tire back on this car so we could do what we have to do.
yeah, small problem.
Unfortunately, he was embarrassed probably because, like I said, he couldn't change a tire, spare tire. So
that's a small problem. Cars get flat. Like,
yeah, that happens.
Thank you. Thank you.
You can't like it's your fault something was in the road.
Yo, but so mad at me, like, and then cause y'all should already know I love music. So of course I'm in the car, I'm like, jamming. I probably didn't pay attention to something, so that's maybe why he was mad. But I'm like, okay, it's relax. Like it was just crazy. Like he really left me, yo.
It's nothing that serious.
Oh.
That is not
Oh,
chivalry.
there go Kia.
Yeah, no.
He'll show us
Yeah,
some one
that
second.
wasn't.
She out. I don't know. That's what I mean. That's not a part of be having chivalry to do no shit like that.
Yeah, nah. That's not
Yeah, if I
cool.
was even if I was with a girl and we was in a car, we had a flat, and she jumped out the car and started walking to leave me, that'd probably be the last time I talked to her. I would change the tire and pull off.
For real.
I would drive right by her like, yeah, hi.
That's how you know that they be down for themselves when they do
Right,
shit
right.
like that.
Yep.
Because real people, they're gonna get out together and try to make this happen so we can get on the road.
Right.
Thank you. That's exactly. But nah, he
And then
was
I
on
think
some
like sometimes, like I know there's some guys who be shocked that like I know I'm probably changing the subject, but like when you open the door for a man, like they'll be shocked because not every woman usually do stuff like that.
Nah.
Like, cause it's
I get you.
okay. A man don't have to do all things all the time.
Do that make y'all feel like less than a man or something if a woman does that?
Nah, that's just a
No.
good
I'm just
gesture.
asking. I don't know.
Not
I
at
hold
all.
the door like this. Nope. I be like, nope, you go.
Yeah, well, see,
That's
you be
how I be
going back
like,
and
nope,
forth. You
go
go.
ahead. Cause
Nah,
I'm
you
like,
go.
I know who to do that to and who not to.
And if you my girl, I'll kick you in your mouth, smack you in the ass, and go right through the door.
That's
I know that's right.
So,
I open the door for you all the time, boo. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on, then Tiffany. Then you tune it up a little bit more because you know they about to smack it.
And like me, because I know that there's so many girls these days that are stuck up that guys can't even really be themselves. You don't know who to approach or who to be like, hello, to that, like, you are very beautiful, or you know, like you're not even trying to come at them in a sexual way. But these days, it's not equal. People just think you're trying to holler at them, or it's just like some people think it's disrespectful. It's just so
Yeah, I don't know why some girls think like that, like, or feel like. I mean, I get it because men are constantly. That's just human nature. Men are always. It don't matter. You can be the ugly. It
always
don't matter.
harassing
Men
you.
are always trying to get at a female all the time. So I can understand where the frustration might come in a little bit, where females might be on some like, oh God, here we go again. He about to open the door and try to talk to me. Like I get that, but I'm not like that. Like don't be too stuck up to where you think like your shit don't stink or a man just can't be nice. Because a lot of times, like y'all did say, y'all don't even be wanting a woman. Y'all just that's what y'all was raised on and
Being
taught,
nice.
just being respectful. But then she taking it as, oh, he's trying to get at me. Like even if you don't say nothing to her, but good morning, or you open the door and let her in. So I don't know why females act like that. I mean,
I learned that because I have a father. And I'm like, my father is not even trying to, like, some of these chicks, like, my father ain't even trying to holler at you or whatever like that. He's just trying to be nice.
No, for real.
And I'm like the type of person, like, how you doing? Like, I know how to interact with men. Like, I know how to make people's day. Like, I'm not going to come on to you where, like, because even at work, like, I'm going to say hello. I tell them I control the situation. Like, one guy said, because I was talking to somebody, and the guy was like, he tried to come up, oh man, you just effed up or whatever. I'm like, how did I F up? He was like, he be stalking chicks. I'm like, that man ain't never stalked, like, he don't give off that vibe that he's gonna stalk somebody. And that's my daughter's bus driver. Like, I've been talking to this guy, friendly conversations. It's like you try to down that other guy, but I'm letting him know, like, I control the conversations. I control the situation. I said I even control how you talk to me, because some people think that they could be all friendly, like, and then touch your arm or grab your arm. No, it's not allowed. You feel me? Like, because if I let you do that, then that's when you think you can say whatever you want or do whatever you want. No, it's not going down. But other than that, I definitely have conversations with you, but I don't play that where you're going to say, oh, you done fucked up now. You ain't even going to be comfortable to say that.
Right.
I done fucked up. What you talking about? I control you. He was quiet. Like, I control you. How you talk to me?
No, Tiffany, just let them think they control the girl. Let them think they control it. What you say, Nate?
Most of the time when a man is trying to talk to a woman control the whole conversation anyway, because it's all about her her demeanor and you know her facial
How she carry
inflections.
herself.
You can tell how she carry herself.
Cause me, I
Right.
smile, but I don't like. I'm not about to send no flirty vibes. I play, but I don't play too much. Like, because I'm a school bus driver, I say hello. But if you think that you could say some little jokes or whatever, nah, the joke's not flying. Cause I don't want you to get too close to me and think that we cool like that.
Right.
She
They be
like,
like,
yeah, bye.
then people start looking at your time on the clock, start talking about some, oh, you just now punching in. See, that's why I don't get close to people right there, because now you watching my time clock.
Yeah.
I play, but I ain't playing too much.
Nah,
That's
I
why
feel
you can't even be close to your boss. Like that's another topic when we start talking about words. Like you can't even be close to bosses and stuff, because the closer you get to them, that's when people start bothering you or whatever. You too
Well,
close.
that might be work. Oh, we need to. That might be a topic because we talked about work today too. Work relationships and husbands and fake wives, and that should be turning into some real shit. Like
The
what?
closer you into the boss gonna be like, you think you can stay overnight? Nah, but if you don't got no connections, you good. Ain't nobody gonna be calling on you, no nothing, because we ain't got no close connection like that. We got a high and a buy.
Well, see, I'm all about making connections and networking. Shit, you a
No,
boss?
I'm
All
not talking
right.
about connections like that. I'm talking about
Oh, you
connections
mean?
when everybody left out the office and you in there and you talking about people and stuff like that behind the back, like those type of people.
Oh, the work spy, the work spy, the wannabe manager.
Oh hell no! Stay away from me if you that type
So
of work.
Tiffany,
That's what. Yeah, we definitely could do a topic
your
one
boss
day
can't
on
be
that.
like, Tiffany, I need you to stay overnight and file them papers on the bottom shelf.
Yeah.
Huh?
Your boss can't be like, Tiffany, I need you to stay overnight and file them papers that's on the bottom shelf over there.
Right. And if you don't, like say
Nah.
if you don't got connections, you could be like, oh, they can ask you, do you want to stay overnight? No. But if you got connection, you be like, no, I don't want to stay tonight. Then they be all like, well, tomorrow day gonna be more harder. You just start seeing them acting funny towards you or whatever like that. No.
Oh, go ahead and try to have a hostile work environment if you want to, motherfucker. Like yo, we
That's
trying
why
to
I'm a
use
school
your.
bus driver, because I can't do a whole 8 hours like sitting in there. It's like school. I gotta be my own boss. Like I can't be stuck down. Then as soon as you sick, don't nobody at the job care about you. You tell them, oh, my kid's sick. They like, oh, you can get fired or somebody else to take your spot. No.
Nah, you're not gonna use your power to act funny towards me. Oh, I think another thing with chivalry that a woman could do, like maybe like cutting her man's toenails for him, stuff like that.
What you
Because a
say?
lot of times men don't like doing shit like that. What you making your face like that for, Nate?
Baby, shave my back real quick. That's chivalry.
Women be down for whatever though.
Talk that shit, Tiff. They don't know about the real females.
Just tell me what it is. I'm gonna do it.
They don't know about the real females. They gonna be down like.
And it's like I don't care. Like I want to be in a place where be in a place where nothing is nasty, nothing is too much, nothing is. You feel me? Like
everything is open, right?
Not open. Like I'm talking about taken care of. Not open where. Okay.
Don't try to get us.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, open like. Nothing is nasty that we ever talk about. We could talk about whatever. If you ask me to cut your toenails, like you said, something like that, like, because we gonna grow old together.
We gonna do this. I don't care if you might get a little. Never mind. So what I want to say. No,
or if you got flaws.
Like no, I'm telling you, like a woman that's down, a woman that know that. Especially like a woman heard me and you make me feel so secure and you treat me. It's nothing for the most part besides opening up some Pandora boxes. It's nothing that we are not willing to be like, yo, okay, I'm down for. I'm going to help you do this. You know, you need help with your resume. Anything like stuff that women do more so then man, like we down. We down.
Look,
for
and
the
then
count.
it's those moments like, how about just doing it anywhere? Like if people like, yo, that's my D, like right here.
Oh, you don't even gotta say that, Daddy. Oh, sorry.
In the middle of the street. In the middle of the street.
Late night teasy.
I know.
What
This
you
in the
say?
middle of the street though.
Oh no, big me. Yo, you stupid. Oh, see, yeah, y'all go try to turn it into late nights.
I know, but you know, I had a that was part of one. Like,
But see, that's some real shit. Like you ain't never gotta worry about that. I'm with the spontaneous shit. You heard? But that boo. Don't be well, never mind. She's like, I take that back. TZ is an angel, and she just be
nah,
but yeah,
you ain't corny. It like we all grown, and
that's
like
the part. I say
to
that's
be
the part
corny?
of life. And at the end of the day, when you're in a relationship, that's one thing that you do not won't have to worry about. Okay.
Nate had to leave on that note.
Right, he had to bounce on us. Montez, what happened? You all in the comments laughing. You just bounced on us, girl. See, I'm happy I was able to switch over the topics like I wanted to today. I'm so happy.
I know mine kept going in and out a little bit, but
I know you kept jumping off. Hold on, what the kids be doing? Whoa.
yeah. And then it was the service for a second, like
yeah. But yeah, y'all still gotta court us. Y'all still have to show us that you are interested. Like I said, even if you just want the buns, even if it's just something that you just you don't want to take serious, like you
have to be nice. Go above and beyond for one another. Treat people how you want to be treated. Don't let it be for less. Like you said, even if you just want the buns, like at least let me have a good night to remember.
Thank you. Like you ain't about to just come. Nah. Nope.
Don't just be like, yo, I'm saying what you doing. You want like that's what I'm saying, Netflix and chill, or you like what you doing? Oh, can I come over? And they don't even care if you got kids. Don't you feel me? Like
don't even care. Oh, wait till the kids sleep, motherfucker. What?
If anything, take that person to a hotel, or even say, let's go half on a hotel, something. Yeah, but if you think it just like if you don't got your own house, that's the part. It'd be a lot of people. The women always having the house, but what about your house? When can I come to yours? When can
then they want to come in my house with all these spirits and soul ties and shit. Get your ass the
I know that's right.
Nigga, no. Like that can't be the first thing that you're not. That should never be the first thing you're gonna ask. And like Rondell was saying, like if you know women, if you know how females operate, you're gonna do it the right way. You fuck your own self up when you be on some fast shit.
I mean, been in situations like that before, you know. We're women, you know, we give y'all the option of us coming to y'all because we want you to control the environment. It's not that we don't want you at our place. We just want you to be able to control the environment. Yeah,
or some people just don't got a place.
Or some people just don't have a place. Exactly.
And then it's cool because I think the ones like the guys who do have a place is hard to find.
I mean,
like no, you know how good people are, like how when we looking for relationships, those good people who are looking for stuff, we all in the cut somewhere because everybody not just giving themselves to anybody.
They're not just gonna use us.
Yeah, so we hiding. So that's why sometimes some people be like, I'm not about to give everything. Like how we saying, oh, they want to invite us to their house. Shit, they probably invited so many people to so many females to their house. Where it's like, do you got your own? So it just be.
Like I don't mind bringing like eventually not, but I just feel like that off rip shit. Like I just feel like that's just a no go.
It's too old. It's too old. It's dug in the ground.
That. Like I'm not no little girl. You're not about to just like off rip. Like let's
go to the hotel. Like the hotel will bring you to the house next time.
And especially when
that's crazy. We just mean to do it, and you like, yeah, we about to go to the room.
Oh nah, not that fast. Not that fast, definitely. but we talking about like that's true. Like basically, somebody got to go out to eat, go out somewhere to get to know each other. Not straight. Oh, we going to the house, and then it's automatically we on the bed. Like it's going to end up straight to the room, or you trying to like.
Like that's like Now at my older age, I'm like, if she don't got a place or she can't come to my place, like, it's kind of
See,
weird.
that's a red flag for you and a turn off.
Yeah, that's like.
What they been
So
doing
you,
with their life.
I
yeah,
mean,
it's like at this age it'd be like, yeah, so I can't go to your house because
I live with my
yeah,
auntie,
because
my
you share a
grandpa, and
room
my
with your
sister.
little brother.
yeah, you know. I mean, you know why some men do that too because they just want to see how like a woman live. So like,
Right.
I come to your house, I come to your house, you control the environment. So now I see like the house is clean, or you know, some girls that go and close their bedroom door like, oh, I ain't clean up in here, and they try to run back there real quick and pick up stuff real quick, or the dishes ain't done, or you know,
Yeah.
some
I'm
women
saying if I gotta clean up and stuff, you not coming. You gonna have to come with my shit spick. I'm not about to have you there in my house not clean.
talking
Yo, I
about
would never forget. No, hold on. I would never forget. Yo, we all know this person. I'm not gonna say her name. Well, Rondell and Nate do. I'm not gonna say her name. Yo, I would never forget when I was chilling. Somebody that she was sleeping with. Yo, this person, her house was always messy, right? Yo, the nigga came in the house before he got some home, started doing the dishes and cleaning. But they wasn't together. They wasn't like in no relationship. He just literally, I want to say maybe that was the second time he came over there.
start cleaning up.
Straight doing
Now
dishes.
that's a Chipolary. Now
He for real. He like, yo, I gotta show her.
Because sometimes, you know, some people do need help though on the real tip.
Let me tell you something. I don't think that you should judge people all the time based off of like whole household stuff. And because I know people that are successful, rich, got money, live in big houses and shit, or even not even big houses. And they not the cleanest people, but does that stop them from being like the successful person that they are? Like, does that like they might pay somebody to come in and do something real quick, even just a regular person?
Some people just need help.
Yo, you know what? On some real, and I think that I think that this is a real statement that we need to start really like putting in our mindset and in our just putting in ourselves like being comfortable with that, calling somebody to maybe help clean up or call like on some successful shit, because most successful people, to be honest, they have all of that. So why can't we like why should we feel bad if we got somebody we pay somebody to come do our laundry, or we pay somebody to come clean up or whatever? Like at the end of the day, successful people do that with no problem, and you don't have to be successful to do that type of stuff. Like I don't know, I don't see nothing wrong with it. Like people down us, the norms, whatever you want to call us, they look at it like, oh nah, that's lazy. But if somebody is a successful single parent and they got so much shit going on and they doing this and they doing that, you cannot always expect to come home every day and your house gonna be clean every day. A woman back in the days, yes, is different. She didn't work. She didn't have to worry about none of that. She wasn't building a business or a brand for her family, and she had the husband here to do the other stuff. So of course, girl, that house better be spick and span when I come home every day. You ain't doing nothing else. But for a woman that's really about her shit and she's doing things for herself, you can't always be like, oh, she dirty, oh, she this, she that. You got to look at what she's doing with her life. Not to say
and
that,
if you see that help, like if you really truly love somebody, you're gonna help. You ain't just gonna be watching her.
Right. You're gonna be like, yo, I know she had a long day. She had all these meetings. Let me just straighten up real quick.
Because you're gonna help her do, like you see, like, oh, I hope it's like in your body. It's naturally in you to just be like, you know what? I'm about to help.
Right. If I'm
those facial expressions, babe. Come on, man.
They like, nah, it's a no-go. That's a red flag. I'm out.
I think you gotta be like, or when you do your facial expressions.
Yo, Nate gonna be with a girl that clean the house but don't got no type of ambition. She just gonna be like,
hey.
They like, well, as long as I come home to a clean house, I don't care. She don't got to take a shower. She don't got bathe. As long as the house clean, I don't care.
She don't got to bathe.
I'm just saying.
Hell no. I'd be like, nah, look, this ain't even gonna work out. I done been to females' houses when you walk through the door, you know, it's a little messy. They got the blow up mattress on the floor. You know, you after the club, you know, you just be like,
I'm not inviting you to my house if I have a blow-up mattress. I'm not inviting you to my house if I have a blow-up mattress. I'm sorry. We gonna have to
I
wait.
done been to a couple of studio apartments over there on Huntington Street. So
I'm about to say on Signey Street.
on Signey Street
That's where
too.
everybody had their first apartment.
I call it out. I done been to a bunch of the studio apartments. I ain't gonna lie.
Wait, Rondell said they don't turn the lights off on the bus. Oh God, he said, "Oh hell no, she got a babe. Nah, for real, you can't be
Yeah, she got a babe.
I was just playing when I threw that little wrench in there.
I done been in situations like that, you know, houses where you walk in and it's like 2 in the afternoon, you go to somebody's house and roaches is running across the ceiling, and I done been
But I
out.
wouldn't even feel comfortable bringing somebody to my house. Like,
with that, it's like now you single. Like you gonna have to wait to get your
you
life
just
right.
messed up your chance. Like, why would you even set yourself up? Like, girl, you better figure it
Them
out.
roaches just stop everything. You gotta have to wait till they disappear or whatever.
Like the pest control people been coming. Don't worry about it, baby. They gonna stop coming. They gonna be in the wall. No, listen. I don't know.
Girls with roommates in a studio apartment. I done been to a lot of stuff like that. So
that's when you was younger, but now that you're older, you saying like things like that are red flags for you.
I'll be like, nah, I'm good.
But we're not on the same level. Some people just not they gotta get on a level. Like you just ain't no point of going down when you done excel to a higher level.
Yeah, when you experience certain shit, you just be like,
or if they can't comprehend on if they was ready for change, you would know if this person is capable of, you know, something new. But nah, you're not about to go downwards.
Like if I'm at your house, I just seen you spend like $70, $80 at the club on drinks, and you bought me a drink, and I'm happy about that. Then you tell me we could come back to your crib, and we get back to your crib, and you got to blow a mattress on the floor. Now I'm like, girl, your priorities is fucked up, cause you can be bad. Like,
I'm not ever inviting you to my house. If I have a blow up bed.
Unless you just moved and niggas just could not wait to get over to your house. Nigga, you want to come? Here, this is how I live. I'm just playing.
We ain't about to go in my room. Nope. Wait till I get my
it gotta be the queen size blow up high one. You ain't even know that was
for real. You better not have no low ass blow up bed.
I had a blow up, but mine was that, you know, that queen bigger, the big one high.
Yeah, the ones that go. I mean, I'm pretty sure we gonna have to do a blows at some point, but I'm not about to be afraid. Someone was like, nah, I'll wait till I get my shit straight the way I want it for the most part.
You never know. You might meet a dude and he like, yeah, I like this. You gotta blow up. We gonna be together, girl. I'm gonna buy you a bed. I'm gonna start coming over. I'm gonna stay with you.
We'll be surprised. The girls that be having the blow up beds be the ones in relationship.
Yeah, like
yup. They be right next to each other in the middle of the night, blowing up the bed together when it deflates.
Some dudes like that. Some dudes would be like, yeah, you wifey and wife them, and now they building together. And
but you know what? I mean, that could be
a hamburger helper and stuff.
It could be something that you're going through at the moment. It could be just a little, little stitch in the road. And
first argument.
It could be a positive. It could be a positive.
First argument, bitch, I met you had a blow up mattress. Now you got a real bed. Like, I'm just saying.
You done graduated to a twin size. Don't ask me to come to your house. The blow up bed was better, motherfucker. You don't got no twin.
Some dudes that be like, you know what? If I like you, but I don't like this bed. I'm about to get us a bed, yo.
Yeah.
Yeah, show me some real shit.
I'm gonna get you this water bag, girl. I just seen it at the Salvation Army for like $5.
Oh my God, remember the water bag used to be lit back in the days?
Nobody got a water bag. You gonna be the first one with it, girl.
I got you, girl. I got you, girl. This is the Turbo XL.
This that real wet.
Nah,
but you know who will upgrade your bed? Them drug dealers. Because they like, yo, this is my new spot. They're like, huh? They probably ain't got no car or all this extra stuff. They will go get you a bed Makes it comfortable, and now that's our home.
For real, they gonna be like, yo, I got my Connect coming with the mattress. Feel me? Ain't nothing wrong with a mattress Connect. Anybody know a mattress Connect? Like, I'm gonna need one soon, but no, for real. But I mean, we can look at that in a positive. I don't want to talk to because that's like we might be talking a little bit down, but no, it could be to a point where people actually.
That was a little funny one. We all, I think we all, like you said, we all experienced the blow up them.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that's good though. Like long as you want to come up and you got your priorities straight, like you can't be buying bottles of Henny every day and still sleeping on a blow up bag. Like,
oh yeah, nah, we're gonna have some conflict.
You can't have 72 pair of Nikes and buying Jordans and you still in a blow up bag. It got one spoon in the cabinet and a plate. Like I can't see where your priorities at on that. So, or you got a bed in your room, but the kids got blow up mattresses in their room, and they don't have dressers and stuff. Now I'm looking at you like, well, I better not get her pregnant because I see what kind of parent she is already.
Yep. Like, okay, well, that didn't work out too good.
Yeah, so
damn fly. Nah, so I definitely understand that. Oh God, my eyes. That was funny.
I've been in multiple of them situations, so I know. So
nah, my kids got me. I gotta make sure they straight for the most part. I'd rather make sure they straight than me.
Right.
Like when it comes to that, like
that's for me.
They both got better bedroom. I mean, I got a straight bedroom, so they got better bedroom sets than me. I don't care though.
That's the way it's supposed to be.
They got their room painted. I don't got my room painted, but I did that for my babies because they come before. Freak that. My boo bush and my move. I forgot to put the timer on, but I'm pretty sure we did it. Again, I'm mad because I did good the first time. I forgot to reset it when I hit the stop button when it got to 0.
What do y'all think about women that meet men that got like 6, 7 kids and just be like, yeah, I'm about to get in a relationship with him?
Some people don't learn their lesson. All I can say is that, like, cause I got a cousin and he got like 12 kids. No. And there's different baby mothers, and it's like some of the females didn't learn their lesson. You knew who you was. It's almost like you knew who you were dealing with, or you should have known that if you got pregnant by him too, that how you think it's gonna go. Like you should have learned your lesson at some point.
Follow the pattern, huh?
Yes, and now you like the 12th baby mama. Like nah, like you. Yeah, you run from 12 kids.
I don't understand it. Like, I mean, it's so hard.
Think it depends on how old the kid. Say if the guy is in his 40s and his kids is 18, 17. If he older, it's a different story. Like that's from back in the days. But if this dude is still 30s, he like all his kids still going on the road, and he still got a baby right now. Yeah. That's probably walking one. That's somebody you definitely run, because some chicks still think that they better than the next. A woman automatically think like he must have did that to y'all, but he ain't gonna do it. He ain't
gonna do that to me, girl. But he is doing it to you, and I am watching him do it to you. Oh, sorry, I was having a flash. Oh, I'm getting triggered. But
for real, that's how it is, though.
That's another topic that I want to talk about too, like how like women when they out of relationships, like you can't even warn the next chick because they think you hating. All the time you trying to tell them like, baby girl, you just a new chick, he the same dude. But they think you be hating, so you can't tell them. Like,
imagine having all them kids. He's still messing around with baby mothers because everybody's still thinking that they got a chance. Some might have moved on, but most of the majority, they still messing around.
Yep. I think the max probably maybe. Once you go past 5 kids, even that's a lot, but 5 kids, if you go past that and you got multiple, like it's different when you have them all by the same person, or say you got 6 kids, 2 baby mothers, whatever. That's a little bit different, but
that's different.
You got multiple mothers for your kids.
Like what's his name? What's the guy with the eye? Who's Sierra baby father?
Oh,
you feel me? Like stuff like that, like. No, you gotta run, girl, run.
Future is Future one of those. He got mad kids.
No, but if you met a dude and the dude was like, yeah, I got 3 kids, and you like, oh, what's their ages? And he like 6.
What, all of them 6?
Oh, 6.
Oh
And you
nah,
just like,
I'm not want to talk to you. I'm done. That means you was sleeping with all these girls, raw, unprotected, you nasty mofo. That's the first thing I'm gonna think. No, I'm good on you. All 3 of them 6. So you was in 3 different relationships? Nah. At the same time?
Like, yo, that was 6 years ago, though. No.
I changed. I'm trying to tell you something. Nah.
I'm sorry, that can't happen with me, though.
Nah, you ain't about
You
to
have to make sure.
you wouldn't entertain that. You wouldn't be like, well, you a nice dude and do you take care of your kids? And he like, yeah, I take care of them. I send the money, I pick them up. You know the dudes
It's
they be
cheap.
saying,
Some people you might. Some people hopefully he ain't tell nobody until I don't know. You just I don't know. That's hard.
Nate, I'm sorry, but that's a no-go.
I got 3 6-year-olds, a 7-year-old, and 2 18-year-olds. I'm just trying
That's
to get my life
different.
together.
I think
if you have older kids and you're like older, that means when you were younger, you probably was running around. But like Tiffany said, you our age and your youngest is 1 and 2 and 4 and shit. Like,
nah.
I just had a baby yesterday, girl, but I want to talk to you.
It's like,
I never loved her.
Something wrong with you.
Hold on, then they're gonna be like, all my baby mothers trap me. That's a person trap. Yeah, I don't even know how people could deal with multiple like baby mothers and baby fathers. Like, I have one, I'll be ready to pull my hair out at the time. Like, I don't understand how a man or even a female can just deal with multiple unless they cool. But a lot of times it'll be like that, yo. But I don't know. I can't, like, that's too much. To have all them different baby mothers. I know people that be having kids and you turn around, you be like, wait, they just had a kid by this person, but wait, they just had a kid now by this. Wait, but they the same age. Wait, but I don't know. I don't know if that life for me. I like being stepmom, but
look, it's better that would you rather be in the trap situation or just wait for God? Wait on God. If I miss you, I miss you. I'm sorry.
Right.
I got to go.
It wasn't me.
What you say? You blocking your blessing. He might be the best person for you,
If it happened, it'll happen, but I'm going with no.
What you mean blocking my blessing?
He might be the one for you. He might be that one that's he changed his mind because he liked you.
I think if he the one, he gonna know how to get. If he the one, he gonna know how to get past that.
He gonna want to do it. He want to do it again, but he want to do it different this time. He wants you to have his kid, and he gonna take care of this one.
If so, he'll know how to get to you. If he the one, even if you say no, he'll still get to you. But if he can't get to you, then oh well.
I mean, you got the 12 other ones, so I mean.
Nah, 12. Yo, as soon as you tell me you got 12, yo, hold on. What I say, Nate? Blocked. Blocked.
Wait, hold up. Look, this is what a female would do. So we Facebook friends. Now you looking up that baby mama, that baby mama.
Like, wait, hold up.
Now you get to investigate what's truly going on in people's lives.
Right.
So I might give you a thought, but now I gotta investigate.
Right, like
so
you said what?
You find all 12 baby mothers. You investigate.
And then look, you will know to text one of them. You out of those voices, you will know. Hey, how you doing? I ain't know.
I was just about to say that.
I ain't trying to be rude enough. Somebody might spaz on you, but it won't hurt to ask because when females are separated from each other and they ain't able to communicate, a whole bunch of stuff be going on. It's like we need some communication. You can save a life. Save a life, sister.
Right. You can save somebody from being hurt. You can save a female from going through some bullshit. Yo, let me tell you right now, girl, run.
So you call it, who you call it? You call it the oldest son mother or the recent one mother? Which one you call it?
Oldest and recent. Because look, you want to know how he was back then and you want to know how he is now. He's
now.
Still
so now it adds up. If you was the same person back then to now, oh, nigga, you got to go. You ain't even...
I'm like, he been trying to talk to me or whatever. I know you his baby mom and stuff. I ain't coming with no disrespect, but this dude keep trying to talk, and I'm trying to see what he like.
So if she like, yeah, I ain't seen him in years. You know, after I had the baby, he just left. Da, 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 da.
That's
Girl, why he
another red
leave?
flag.
Why
Like,
he leave? Now you gotta be friendly with her. He left that beautiful baby, girl. Why he left?
for real. Like, what happened?
He was never in the baby life, and you know, he had this other girl, and I think she got him pregnant too.
Ooh.
Oh, nah.
Thank,
Y'all so much drama. I'm done with
thank
him.
you, girl. Thank you. You just saved my life. I'm running.
For
God
real.
gonna bless
Take
you.
heed. But then half the girls don't listen. They still gonna go right there thinking they can change them. I'm gonna
Right.
change him. I ain't like them other girls. Yeah, it ain't even you,
Then,
it's him, okay?
then you
Like,
call
you
the
supposed to
youngest
go
one, and
change
she be
him.
like, yeah, we just had the baby 3 days ago. Now I ain't seen him. He ain't show up for the baby birth or nothing.
Oh, that's all red flags. I don't want to talk to you. Cause I'm done.
And it's
But he
crazy.
a
Some people
gentleman. He
really.
opened doors. You know, he played a role. He opened doors. He tell you he love you. He be
Let me
texting
tell you
you,
something.
hey, sexy.
A man that treats a woman and a man that treats a woman more better and spends more time and chivalry and all of this shit with a woman more than their kids, I have no respect for you. I don't give a fuck. You could be the richest motherfucker on earth.
Right.
But if you neglect your kids and you put a female before your children and you playing house with the next motherfucker, oh, I don't have no respect for you. I don't give a fuck. You could be whoever. You could be the most. To me, I won't care because the fact that a person could genuinely sit up there and live their best life and all this other
Right.
bullshit without their children involved. To me, I'm never gonna respect what you got going on. I don't give a fuck if you be nice to me. I don't give a fuck if you take me out, if you fucking spend G's on me. You not there in your kid's life. I can't respect you as a man, and that's
And I feel like
period.
some of those type of people, some people still like, you know, after you have a child, some people still want you to be like back in the day, that single life before you met, like where they could still go party or still go do this and chill out. You know, just let's go out in the car. No, we got kids. We could do that in the house. You feel me? Like stuff. We could do that in the house. So because you ain't the same no more, like when they first met you, and you got all these responsibilities. It's like now they don't want to take care of responsibilities, and now some of them. You go to the next place, you making it look like you all good and stuff like that. For the beginning, it's all good. And then that's when people start truly showing their true selves even to the next person. Or they might just don't got nowhere to stay. And that's what they do. They start being nice to other people's kids and all that stuff. And it's something, they got something they want, point blank. Something that they want.
I can't be with nobody that don't take. I can't be with somebody that doesn't take care. I can't. I as a woman, I don't even know how a real woman could
And there's
like
some
be with
females
someone.
that just go along with the word, like, did you call Lil Stefan today? And he be like, yeah, I tried to, but da da da. But how do you really know if he really called Stefan today?
You know
Is
her
he
mother.
making
You
it
know his
sound
mother don't
good?
let me talk to him. She be playing games.
Yo,
Like,
I'm
with
trying
child
to
support.
tell you, they be lying. Yo, men be. Let me tell you something. This is from real experience. Like, I used to always believe, like, the other baby mothers just used to be keeping her son from my. I used to be like, nah. Like, I be seeing him trying to get her. Like, I mean, him. I be seeing him trying to. She be like, no, this, that, and the third. Because I'm not understanding why she's saying no. You know why she's saying no? Because you're not really in your child life like that. So when you want to come around when you want to, and she tell you no, you making it seem like I'm trying to get my kid, and she telling me I can't be around my kid and see my kid. But that's because all this time you've been putting other shit before your kid. So now that like I'm not with this person and they're in a relationship and I see how they are with my kids, I'm like, oh shit. So she might have been feeling this way the whole time. But I've never been that chick to never G-check a dude and be like, yo, where's your kid? Have you talked to them today? What's going on with them? I'm going to always bring them up because that's your child and I'm with you. I'm never going to be comfortable with a nigga that's not taking care of his children. Because, and then you taking care of me though. You buying me stuff. You doing this, you doing that. But you're not taking care of the kids you brought into this world. You trying to prove a point more to me, the woman, than your children. I can't be with, like, of course, yeah, we supposed to have our relationship and you got to prove certain things. I get all of that. But if you're neglecting your kids to take care and do shit for me, I don't want that type of shit. Like, I don't want that. Like, that's some real life shit. Like, that's, I wouldn't even wish down my worst enemy. Like, who wanna, sorry, I just had to talk from the heart because that's some real life shit. Like, I can't be with a dude that's like that. Would you want to be with a woman, Nate, that don't take care of their kids and they trying to prove shit to you and prove that they the one for you, but they not being responsible enough as a parent? I just don't see.
Those people you gotta watch out for.
Yep.
I couldn't. This girl gave me a phone number, and like I entertained it one night, and I was like, "Yeah, let me call her." And then she started talking about her kids. She had like 6 kids, and 3 of them lived with her grandmother, and the other one was, I think, in jail or some shit. I was like, "Whoa,
That's huge."
I was like, all right.
Like once you talk about leaving kids, you lost your kids and all that. Ah, man.
Yeah. Now in my mind, I'm thinking, well, so I'm with you and I get you pregnant.
You're gonna lose the kids. Anything happen to me, like what's gonna go down?
Yeah, my kid is
right. Like, men don't want no irresponsible ass mother for their kids. It's like, and nowadays there's so many men that have custody, that are taking their kids, getting their kids, putting them in better situations and stuff like that. So as a woman, I'm the same, man. As a woman, being your woman and you have kids outside that are not mine, like, you still gonna have to be around for them. Like, don't ever neglect them to try to prove some shit to me. You feel me? Like, I just can't.
But yeah, there'd be another female to mess with that guy and be like, yeah, I'm gonna have a 13th baby. So
13? I am not being nobody 13 baby mother, okay? You got me fucked.
Baby mother party.
I want to say, imagine all of them together in the same
I think that person need a rehab.
I mean, I respect it. If the baby mother could be friends with the other kids' mothers, and
yeah, you got some of them that's like that. That's
at the end
always
of the day,
a positive.
they need to know their brothers and sisters. So I mean,
right? I agree with that.
We see you, kids. We see you lurking.
I know she looked like she want to say something. She like, I can't talk right now. Like, she like,
my boss keep my boss keep talking about it. That's why I put the phone down for a while. I was listening though.
I know. I was like, her boss is out there. I can't. No, let me tell y'all. Yo, where I used to live at, the landlord, right? Well, his son, he had all his baby mothers living in the building with us. Let me tell you how hectic and crazy that shit used to be. Like, I was like, I gotta get the fuck out of here. Like,
you ain't got his kid.
Yo, I'm trying to tell you, that was, y'all want to talk about trying to, man, some of the baby mothers got along, some did. So some was with the kids, some wasn't. It used to be crazy. And I just be like, yo, when I first moved there to when I left, I seen this man so stressed out. Like, he went like this. Little by little, like, by the time y'all was like, damn, you need to go to a therapist. So I'm like, why would you move on and then y'all not all cool? Like, I could see if the baby mothers was all cool and all that stuff. Then the baby mothers, they was pregnant at the same time, making more kids by him. So you got 2 of them that's pregnant at the same time. They already got other kids. So now they pregnant. I was like, you know what? It's too much. I don't even know how I'm living in this building with this shit going on. It used to be
had plans
crazy.
for you. He moved you in. He had plans for you.
Motherfucking.
And it sound like all them chicks knew what he could provide.
Listen, I don't care. You ain't providing shit. Fuck that. I'd rather provide on my own and deal with what I had
for
to do
real.
in that building. Like, if I was a baby mother.
You ain't read the lease, like the little bottom part. It said you will be impregnated by me at some point in time and become another baby mother.
For real.
But eventually, most of them got smart and they bounced. They was like, after a while, because it was real crazy. I don't know how That's why I say it's
Yeah.
always a good thing when it could be a mature situation. But woo, that was crazy. I used to just be like, what the
I got a kid from a tribe. My youngest son come from a tribe, but I'm one of them moms where I don't. I think to myself like your son belong to me, and we just mind our business. But it's definitely a tribe
That's
though.
the best you can do is mind your business. Yep.
Wait, what she said? I didn't hear her.
She said they just mind their business. Like,
Yeah, I got a kid
Oh,
from a
okay.
tribe. Yeah, but we over here and everybody else over there.
I mean, some parents do that though. Some parents will be like, okay, I had a kid. I'm gonna keep mine away because the other kids, the father's a bad situation. The other kids is all going through their issues because they don't get to talk to the father. So the parents do that. Yo,
I
you
don't
think
I
that's
don't
a
know.
know.
good
I
idea
think
though? You think that's a good idea though to keep the child away and not meet their siblings or
I
the
think
other
some
part?
Oh, I
things
got
works
first. Never
itself
mind.
of
Never mind.
like some things can't be forced together. Like some situations can't be forced because like originally, like I don't care if people want to go back in the days all the way. We know that when you have too many situations, it was going to cause problem from the get go. So you can't expect things to just get along, people to get along. But at some point, if you don't got people on the outside working in on your relationship and not let on these crazy relationships because other people judgments or whatever be affecting people getting together or females working together because it's like how they look, how the situation look, or he say she say that it just like what, whatever. Like, but it'll happen at some point in time. That's why people just gotta just go with the flow. And as long as everybody doing their part and doing what they're supposed to do, it will come together. It's just like people can't control the situation. Like, oh, y'all should do this. No, it's gonna happen naturally. And sometimes
right,
it might take like a certain little nudge to say, okay, dang, it wasn't even that bad. With me and her, we could speak. But sometimes things is too hot, too still in the red zone for things to just go. You gotta let things die down for a little while. That's my
right.
thought.
I get that. Yeah, I agree with that. I don't know. I'm all about the family. So I would want my kids to know, their other sibling and stuff like that. But like Tiffany said, it could be other things that come into play where it's like you just gotta let things naturally go about and be itself. Cause if I try to bring my kid around, or you try to be funny to my kid,
For real.
like, oh, my kid, you don't even gotta worry about being around my kid no more.
Right.
Like, but I'm all for, like let's bring them together, their siblings. Like when my kid's father was in jail, he did like an 8-year bid. I kept his son and my daughter together. Like I kept them with each other. I kept, as much as me and the baby mother might have had issues, I didn't get whatever. That didn't stop me from treating her
You know,
son like he
best
was mine.
babysitter ever.
No, for real. Yo, she used to drop him off like he go to the club. I used to be like, I
Yep.
don't care. Give me my stepson. Give me my son. Go to this club. Do what you do. I used to be happy. Like,
Right.
but she never did anything for my daughter. Like, never bought, because she used to be mad about the situation. She never
Right.
bought my daughter nothing. She never watched my daughter. She never did. And I was fine with that because at the end of the day, I'm like, I don't want you to watch my daughter because
Right.
now I feel like you're going to treat my daughter some type of way and I'm going to have to be in handcuffs. Like,
Right.
but I never treated her son like that. I treated her son as my own. And she knew that. So she started feeling comfortable. Like, all right, Shantae really do love Trey. Let me, bring him around more. But when I realized how she was with my kids, I mean, with Nyla, it was a little bit different because she wasn't really caring too much about my baby father no more, stuff like that. So I used to let her like hold Nyla and stuff. But even with that, she still never did enough for my kids. She still never bought them nothing or anything like that. And once you act like that with mine, you just don't even got to worry about them being in your realm. But your son could be in it because this is your sibling. But then
Right.
it's like you bring kids around, then the grown-ups have issues. Now the kids no longer seeing each other. So that's another thing that factor into, okay, you brought them around, but now the parents got problems, so now the kids not even building the bond that they should be building because they are siblings. So it's tricky.
Yeah, every situation is tricky because it's just some situations just cause you to just be like, yo, I'm sorry, but y'all gonna have to meet each other a little bit later or when things cool down. But
Most
you
most
said
most
when older adults
baby mothers
situations, but
get together and meet each other.
together, come together, because something that whatever happened, it got to be real deep. That you didn't truly care about the relationship, the siblings relationship. If you did whatever caused us to just be wanting to be splitting, obviously somebody didn't think about the relationships anyway of siblings.
Yeah,
I think
well,
they should grow up together. If they can grow up together, let them.
Right,
Let them. They don't have nothing to do with the grown-ups having whatever. So if the kids could grow up together and love each other, then that would be awesome. But if it's just too much stuff and friction and issues, then it becomes a point where you say, okay, like Tiffany said, let that shit come naturally. It was meant to be will be. If it happens, it happens. Like you can't continue to beat yourself up about it. Cause I used to get mad. Like I used to be like, oh, why she don't want, like she wanted, she would let me see him when she wanted me to. Like, I'm not your baby father, bitch. Like, I don't gotta see him when you want me to see him. Like, I used to be mad, like, and but then I had to learn, like, yo, that's a situation you can't control, Shantae. So at the end of the day, like, there's no need for you to be getting mad because you can't be around, Trey like that, and you used to be him, but then when she want to act funny, she take him, but then when she wants you to take him again, she back around. Like, nah, I had to learn that I can't control that
Once that kind
situation.
of situation happened with me, like several times in the past, and my son was little, I just washed my hands of it. Like,
Right,
I tell you what, right, Shantae, I be telling you sometimes, like, Shantae, fall back. Because sometimes her being my friend, I feel she be trying to force her daughter's father to be the father she want him to be. Don't force him to do nothing. Don't send him pictures. Don't invite him. If he ain't around enough to know up-to-date stuff, guess what? He gonna miss out.
yeah. And then I
Sometimes
be trying to be
I
just
told,
like, just
when
be,
that happens to me, she be trying to be too nice, and it's just like, why? Why are you doing that? You don't have to do that. Your kids got you.
why even
So
entertain
I
it?
know for me, when that happens to me and my son, like I said, my son come from a tribe. I'm like what I'm saying, all these kids and all. I got one of those, but I don't go through that type of drama because my son is with me. I don't beg for him to see siblings. If you see him, you see him. You don't, because it ain't my job to make them know each other. It's the father's job to make
right,
sure you know each other. He got one
right.
sibling from. He got one sibling from me. And my kids are brothers, real brothers. So I just don't force stuff that's out of my control.
right.
That
You still gonna get cussed outside. I'm saying because you are like, yo, I swear, and what it is with me is like I told every day, like I wake up to be reminded I'm a single mom. So at times I'm gonna have triggers. If I'm having a hard time not getting a job that I can't take because you can't help me pick my kids up or drop them off to school, then yeah, I might be triggered and you might get a message of me blasting you because guess what? I gotta figure this shit out on my own. Like, so you might hear my mouth because we didn't bring these kids I didn't bring these kids into the world by myself. So at the end of the day, sometimes I got way better with it. But I will tell you, like, you fucked up. Like, this is crazy. Like, I did
yo,
used to
that
like
shit
still
not
try to
fair.
share like little pictures of my kids and stuff. I too much don't do that anymore. Like he said, if you around, you around. If you not, you not. I just know the importance of having a father in a child's life, like especially as little girls. But you can't force stuff. So at the end of the day, I do get it. But I just sometimes it be triggers. I be like, yo, what? Like, hold up.
Yo,
You out here living your best life. Oh, now
my
you about
mom
to
used to
get this
tell
word.
me. My mom used to tell me when I was little. When I can't say little girl. When I became a mom at 20 years old. I just turned 20. And listen, I thought everything was unfair. And still now at 40, being a mom can be unfair. But my mother used to be like, listen, they know that these boys exist just the way you know they exist. Don't you call, don't you act, you better not. You better not. You go to work and you bust your ass and take care of these kids. They're yours. And that's just what it is. That's how I deal with it. So when I see my friends like Shantae, when I see her having, her triggers and shit like that, I tell you, Shantae, you're doing a great job. Shit is hard. It's not easy. But what you gonna do? You gonna drop the ball? No, because we can't do that. So keep going.
Nope.
Keep
We just
shooting.
gotta keep shooting. Exactly. Gotta keep going, keep being a parent, keep dealing with it all, work around it, and it's gonna work itself out. Because
Yo,
one thing
I'm
I'll
a
never do is give up
hey,
on mine.
Nate, I'm one of them baby mothers. I don't even call and say, well, such and such birthday coming, what we doing? I don't even do that. I don't call Christmas and say, well, Christmas coming, you gonna give me half. I don't even do that. We
Oh
go to the
damn.
barbershop on Saturday. I'm not calling nothing. Nothing. I don't do none of that shit.
She just keep it
And
pushing.
mind you, I got 2 baby fathers. Never took them to court for child support. But you see where I'm at now, right?
Yeah, I see.
I do what I do.
I mean, that don't mean that other people don't do what they do because they decide to deal with it differently. But I don't know. For me, I feel like if you in this world and you free and you out here, you're gonna help at some point, whether you gonna do it or I mean, even if you don't. But if you don't expect to be in my kid's life. Like, don't expect to be calling my kids, talking to them, having fun with them, but then you're not helping like that with them. I'm gonna have to
I
cut
get
you
that,
off.
but you spend right, but then you spend so much time pushing these niggas out, and they still doing that. So just hit the disappear button, make the nigga disappear. Like, I'm not wasting my time cussing you out because you being a dead father. Because cussing believe they know they're more of a deadbeat than you. They know that.
Yep.
They know it.
They
I
know they
respect it.
deadbeats.
So you gonna keep
I
calling.
respect it.
Yeah, so why do you keep calling and be like, oh, well, you gotta give me this and you gotta give me more than he gonna give you. He's
But
not.
that's the thing.
And
When I
when
cuss
it's
him out
correct,
here, that's
come
when
out.
I get shit. It's like when I go ham on him about his parenting, word to me,
Once
my
you
son
call
gonna
him
hit my
daddy,
account. Or he gonna pop up and try to come see the girls. But when I ain't saying nothing, the nigga living, I'm like, oh, you all living your best life. But as soon as I say something to you, now you want to be daddy of the year. Whatever. Just drop the money in the account. You go come get the girls, do whatever. But at the end of the day, like I'm learning, but I just feel like sometimes it be them things where I just gotta let you know, like, what? Especially like, don't be on social media stunting and you're not taking care of my kids. Cause yo, like that is like, and I'm not the only female that deal with that. Like, don't be on fucking Facebook acting like you that nigga and you ain't even taking care of your kids.
New car.
New car, who is?
Got the new J's.
You got the Cartiers, you got teeth in your mouth, you got gold chains. Every time I turn around, you going out. Nigga, what? Nigga, who? Like, what? Oh, okay. So now, I mean, I get it. I'll probably get to a point where I won't say nothing at all. But and sometimes I ain't gonna lie, I do have to say my part. Like nigga, I couldn't even take this job. Like I had to take something else, or I had to work around this. Or guess what? I couldn't start school right now. Or my family. That's why to me, I really believe in like a village. I believe in that it takes a village. All my close friends, like the people that I'm close with, besides my family, like my blood family, anybody that I call my family and stuff like that. Oh, my kids already know, like, this is a village right here. Like, we do this together. Like, they say something to you, they have to G-check you about something or whatever. Like, don't run at me talking about, oh, Kia was yelling at me, or Kia said, I'm not going to care because Kia is a part of my village. So I definitely believe in like that whole it takes a village to raise a kid aspect.
That's what I miss about now and then. Like before, when I was living in Hartford, like the whole street knew each other, the whole block knew each other. Your kids could
Right.
just go outside and go like through the whole neighborhood, and you get phone calls like, "Yeah, you know Nate over here. He on such and such street." And my father would be like, "Yeah, okay, you know." But nowadays you can't do. They don't do that no more. Like
Yeah, because the parent be ready to fight you as soon as you say something.
to their kid, yeah.
As soon as you say something to their kid, they be ready to fight you. But I mean, you gotta know my kid. Like I have to have my village, and we could go from there. But sometimes I don't mind like an elder or something saying something. It depends though. But I definitely am around for the. It takes a village, because it definitely does. So I don't
I remember
know.
living on County Street, like damn near everybody in the building knew my mother. And even the building next to us, like she knew damn near half of the people over there. So like we should just run through the hallways all day long playing.
Yeah, that's how it was growing up. When I was growing up in New Haven, I grew up on the same street. We all knew each other, all our parents. We used to get in trouble. They used to come to my mom. Like, we all knew each other. We all grew up. We was all on punishment at the same time. Like, that's how it was. It's not like that nowadays, but like I said, I have my circle, and with those people, I trust them with my children. So I never, it's never a problem to talk to them or, do what they need to do when it comes to my babies. I don't know. But I'm not messing with no man with 12 kids. Sorry. 14.
He paid child support on all of them, though. He love his kids.
Papa was a Rolling Stone. The Temptation shit. Like, no.
Keep it rolling.
No, he better keep it rolling to the next house. He better put that hat down at the next house. Like, I'm home. Yeah, I think it's too, like, you have some men that had that kind of past to where they was just wild and they just was sticking their thing and anything and making all these babies and shit. And you got some that actually they mature from that. But like Tiffany said, if your kid is young still, then I'm not gonna believe too much that you change like that fast. But if your kids are older and you have showed and proved that you are not the same person, then that's different. But
so dude try to talk to you. The dude try to talk to you. He got one kid, and the kid is 3 years old. You gonna see if that relationship is gonna go somewhere.
I automatically feel like when you have a kid, not automatically, but I feel like sometimes when people have kids and they are that young, sometimes I'd be like, are they still involved with the mom? Like, you might. That's something
be involved with the mom.
No, I mean, but like relationship or like even like sleeping with them still or still have that connection with them, because the kid is only 3. But then it could be where that person ain't really not with that person and they moved on in life. So that's just prejudging the situation.
I got them questions, right? I got them questions.
Get out of here, Nate. Nah, I don't know. I mean, somebody got one kid and they're 3. I'm gonna be like, and it depends on their age of the adult. Like, I don't know.
So you date a 32-year-old with a 2-year-old daughter? I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't be able to do it. I couldn't be like, yeah, girl, me and you, we gonna be together. Your daughter too. Your baby father come over there every night to see his kid. I respect that, but that nigga ain't spending the night, right? Like, yeah. See, I'm trusting, but I'm not that trusting.
But that's the type of stuff. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what will run through my mind too. Like, your kid too, and you not with your baby mother. I'm gonna like question some of that. I'm gonna be like, I don't know. You trying to tell me you changing the diaper, you ain't sticking her from the back? Nah, I don't.
You gotta spend the night over there to watch the kids.
No, he better take their asses. Bye. You're not staying at my house. We are not together.
He still got a PlayStation over there and some clothes. He just but he not with her.
He just got his socks over there. Don't worry. And his boxes be over here in the drawer. He got still.
I mean, he got a few things over there because he go take care of the baby. I mean,
nah, fuck that. We are not together. And you are not about to mess up anything new that I'm trying to have going on. Oh, I will meet you at the door with the kids, okay? Bags packed and all. Here you go.
Okay, I can understand that.
We're not together. Like, we don't mess with each other. Like, there's no need for you to be up in my motherfucking house. What you need to be here for? I don't know. We're not together. Don't do that. See, that's that hating shit. That's trying to start trouble with the new boo. See?
Even if you like my baby mother want to meet you, she want to talk to you.
I mean, I don't mind that after it depends on how long we've been dealing with each other. Then yeah, we can meet, we can have that conversation, we can be kosher. Like I don't want to be in drama. Like I prefer for it to be smooth selling. Like I just bring up scenarios, things of real life shit that people really be fucking dealing with. Like at the end of the day, but of course, I don't think nobody wants to have a bunch of drama. I feel some people do, but I feel like I want peace. So if we could be peace and all across the board, and I could call you like and talk to you if you need the kids need something, or hey girl, I'm doing this with the kids. You want to bring, I don't mind stuff like that, but it has to be smooth. Like I can't fold or bend knowing that it could be other circumstances and situations that could come in this situation if the shit ain't smooth out and everybody really done moved on in life. Because I think that's the problem. Like each partner got to be moved on for real. That's the only thing. That's the only way to me that it could work in that manner. Like everybody really has to be moved on. If you're not really moved on and you still care, it's not going to work. At some point, the other half, the new person gonna figure that shit out. Like energy, vibes, that shit don't lie.
So you willing to be at the 4th birthday party with the new girlfriend shirt and she got the baby mama shirt on? I'm just saying.
Man, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, if it was cordial like that, I wouldn't say no new girlfriend. No, fuck out of here. Like, now you're doing too much.
Okay, what you wanted to say? The wife? What you want the shirt to say? Just girlfriend?
No, wife, man. I'm his wife. Something y'all can never have. It's like, let me stop. Nah, if it's cordial all around, then if it's a kid's birthday and we all cordial, like I could be like, stepmother of the year or something like on my shirt, like
stepmother of the year. Ooh.
Oh God, I don't know. I mean, I don't been at football. I mean, I've been like I said, me as Trey got older, we were more cordial. Like I've been at his football game. We've been there all together. Like we went to his graduation. Like, I've been around for stuff like that. But it still be salty little shit. But that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't want to be around that type of energy because then I'm gonna have to get that energy back. So I just prefer, like, if we're gonna be adults and we're all gonna be in this situation, then it needs to be smooth. Don't be trying to be throwing no petty shots. Don't be saying no little slick shit about when y'all used to go out. Like, motherfucker, nobody don't care about that. He not with you. And I've experienced that too. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, don't do that. So at the end of the day, it gotta be smooth selling for me to
petty level.
Petty. Yo, it was some guy. I guess when they must have lived together. So she was like, oh, remember that guy? Remember you thought I used to be sleeping with him? You always thought I was messing with somebody. So I'm just sitting there like, oh, this bitch trying to be funny. Oh, this bitch trying to be funny. Like, I don't want to be around a female like that. Like, I prefer to just be like on some like, man, you go to the football game with your son. I'm good. Because then I'm going to have to get out of character and I don't want to have to do that. So at the end of the day, like, it has to be smooth selling. Like, all parties need to be able to get along in order for it to work the way that it needs to. It's never going to work if somebody on the other end being petty.
They come together for the child.
Right.
That's what a lot of parents don't do. They can't put everything aside for the better of the child.
Yep.
So now you got, and what they usually end up doing is trying to divide each other, where either the female or the guy is trying to keep the other one away from the child, or they blaming each other for stuff that's probably like real simple. So
yeah.
But like you said though, you don't want a nigga to be like, you ain't seen your kid in 5 years. Now today you want to pop up and take my child. You like, nigga, you don't even know him. Why would I let you?
Right, exactly. But that's what I'm saying. Like, people look at that as a wrong thing too. So it's like, damn, I can't win. Oh, don't keep him from his kids. His kids gonna find out. And I get that. But at the end of the day, I'm just giving this nigga a free will, or any other female that deal with how I deal with things. Like, when it comes to these fathers, like, at the end of the day, I'm supposed to be free willed and open and let him just take them whenever he wants and come in their life. No, Like you shouldn't have that privilege when you're not in their life like you need to be. So I'm gonna put a stop to that at some point. No, you can't call their phone right now. When the last time you came and seen them? No, you can't come see them right now.
You is a stranger.
No, for real. You is a fucking stranger. Like you're a stranger. You are definitely a stranger. At the end of the day, like, so you don't have that privilege. That's a privilege to
I
be
get it.
trying to right. When it comes to my kids, I don't play that shit. Like anybody that know me. So that's a privilege. So you gonna abuse that privilege, and I'm supposed to just let you keep abusing it because you're their father, and because when they get older, they're gonna see for themselves. Okay, they could do that, but it's a privilege to fuck with my kids. I don't give a fuck who you are. So if you feel like you're gonna be in and out my kid's life, that privilege at some point is going to get taken away from you. Like, period. You're not just about to keep coming in and out when you want. Not about to do that. I'm not saying I'm 100% keep your kids from you, but at the end of the day, if I gotta do this on my own and handle and do what I have to do, you don't have the right to come around when you want. It shouldn't work like that. And I feel like too that does a little bit more damage to children when parents are in and out of their life. Like I feel like that does more trauma and creates more trauma for them. So I don't know.
I agree.
I don't know. But tonight was a good night. As always, on Venus versus Mars. So let's try to wrap this up and say some positive stuff about the second topic. About this. I know we started talking about the kid. You
We
would,
on
yo,
the fifth
how do we
topic. You
always
talking
end up
about
talking
the
about
second
kids at
topic.
the end of the night? We be missing our babies, that's why. All right. So let's go say something positive about the chivalry. So go ahead, Nate, because you the guy.
Go ahead, Nick, because you the guy.
Yeah, you heard
Yeah,
that. Chivalry is almost dead. Like these young niggas don't know nothing about chivalry. That's positive. keep chivalry alive. Keep chivalry alive.
Keep it alive. Don't listen to him, y'all. It's still positive. We still got females out here that's all of, that want that. That's all about that. Listen, and
The
y'all
older
men
ones.
that's what?
The older ones.
Yeah,
You
the
gotta
real
be.
woman.
You gotta be.
I so
What 25 and older right now? Like to get some chivalry.
nah. You need
You
to go
gotta
30
date an old
plus.
guy like me, an old 40-year-old. Give me that chivalry, girl. Back in the cat.
But you know what? Then I'm about to say you 40 or 25-year-old gonna be like,
Don't be opening the door for me, nigga. Alright. Why I took
you
you.
you could be my daddy age. Like what?
Right? I like some of the chivalry, but some of the stuff be OD. Like, I can't stand when they be like, oh, let the man walk on the outside of the curb and you walk on the inside. Niggas, we getting hit, we both getting hit.
No, Kia, no, Kia,
If
no,
the if
Kia,
the car jump the
Kia.
curb, we both
Yo,
getting hit.
we both get hit. I'm gonna get hit first though.
Kia, do you know the history? No, it's besides that, it's a history behind why women are not supposed to walk on the outside of the streets, yo. So back in the days, pimps, and you can look this up. That if you was a woman walking on the outside and a man was on the inside, he was a pimp and he was selling you. So a lot of times that's a big no-no. Like you look that up, that's real. Like women are not supposed to walk on the outside of a street, girl.
Girl, I
I'm
don't
at
care
But
about that. I wasn't even born back when pimps up and pimps and all that shit. I don't care about that.
hold up
yo,
though.
she don't want
But
nurse.
okay. So knowing that though, and knowing that prostitutes used to wear fake eyelashes to catch the cum, and that's where the fake eyelashes came from. But women still do that now.
Oh,
So
yes, I've heard about that.
see, so
I didn't know exactly what it was, but I definitely heard that. Like, and you know what I heard about the red lipstick?
Yeah,
I heard
the
that the
red
red
lipstick,
lipstick was.
red lipstick
yeah.
on the side of the curb, and fake eyelashes.
Yo,
Oh
I ain't too,
wow!
I ain't too
What you mean
familiar.
they used to catch the cum with the fake eyelashes? Them shits ain't even thick enough.
So
Well,
it's so
no, I'm
yeah.
lying.
Yeah,
I never
yeah,
had the real thick ones, so I don't know.
yeah. See.
Wait, what?
So what part of chivalry? I mean, we can't keep enduring all these terms. Everything can't be popularized, and you gotta be like, no, that's a pimp. But I ain't fake eyelashes. So
Like I'm not offended if a guy don't open the door for me, but don't let the shit slam in my face. Hold it
Oh
for me.
yeah,
I can understand that.
yeah, yeah. I never
And
even thought about that.
and
But that's so.
I'm not a big fan of don't get out the car and come around and open my door. I know that's what they used to do back in the day. That was before my time. I can open my damn door myself. I can get out.
Only on dates.
Only
Like I
on
don't.
dates.
Only on dates.
Cause
It's not like
Girl,
you
if you
have to
don't
do
get
it
out
all
that
the
car,
time.
if you don't get your ass out, I don't like that.
and we already late because the appointment was at 7:30. It's 8
And
o'clock. You
I'm
want me to
just
come
now
open your
getting
door?
ready at 8.
Don't get your ass out the car.
Now I'm not gonna wait, but if I see you walking around to do it, I'll wait. But if you don't do it,
I'm
I'm
only
not
gonna
gonna
open
be
the door.
mad. Once in a while is very nice. Yes, you can do that. We go on a date. I got my heels on. Open the
Like
door.
that. You know what I
I'll
do like? Like if we somewhere and we walk in somewhere, like grab my hand, like hold my hand. I like that. What I don't
Me
like,
too.
don't put your hand in my back pocket. That's what white people do. They walk and they hands be like, don't do that.
Yo, wait, what?
Don't do that.
They be putting their hand in the back pockets, Kia.
Oh, wait, couple, they walk and each their hands be in the back pocket of the other person. They be
nah.
walking like that. But like their arms be like a X behind their back. I can't. Don't do that. First of
Nah,
all,
you doing too much now. You don't need to do all of that.
first of all, my jeans be too tight for that. We ain't doing that.
But
if we
listen, you
walk
see
in,
how
hold
Kia
my
just
hand.
said, yo, you see how you said earlier, women don't like chivalry. Kia is a perfect example. She just said, nigga, I don't like this. Nigga, I don't like that. Nigga, I don't like.
Nate, I don't even like flowers. I don't even like flowers.
See, I can rock with that because I don't like buying flowers. I don't see the point. I be like,
They die so fast.
They die.
Yo, I'm done.
Yeah, their flowers die. I don't
I,
have flowers.
so I'm gonna say positive that some of us still like chivalry. Cause Kia just shut that shit down. Like
Yo, and the
some
whole
of
time y'all was talking about that, I was quiet on the phone. I'm like, yo, I don't like that. Don't do that for me. I
oh
don't like
my
that.
gosh. No, don't listen to Kia, y'all. We still like that. We
If
still
it's
like
raining
it.
and I got the umbrella and I come around to open your door, you be happy for that, right?
I don't mind that. But a lot of times, Nate, I'ma just grab a hoodie and throw that on my head. Like, nigga, you better come on, let's go.
Run, nigga, run. But see, I can never hear.
Bad.
I be like, damn. I be running the car.
But that's the thing, like
I'm just so
chivalry
down
doesn't have
to
to
earth.
be every day. It's not something that's done every day, but it is a part of. I don't know if you want to use that word or if you want to start using a word of like appreciation and showing like just those are just things that you show like you factor in as a man just like it's certain things as a woman you factor in like we talked about earlier. As a woman, you factor in things to show like your appreciation, you love, you care. Like I don't know. I don't know. You don't have to do it.
I'm at the gas station, billboard, he's like, girl, let me pump your gas. And the girl be like, I got it. I be like,
Oh nah, you pump. If we in the car together and you're a man, I'm sorry. Like pump the gas. Like I'll pump the gas.
I got kids, so I'm not.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah,
I like that. Get out and pump the gas because I don't like pumping gas.
yeah. Like pump the gas. I know, right? Nate said he got kids. I'll be like Tracy. 20 or another. Go. I'm like, you gonna pump that? I'm like, I'll go pay for it. Go pump it. That's what kids are for.
Camden jump out the car before I even tell him she now. So
Yup, they already know when you pull up to the gas station.
I be like, mommy getting gas. She go to money. Go tell my house and go pump the gas. She's like, all right.
Right. Oh, and then my other positive PSA Men, stop thinking that all you gotta do is ask to come chill with a girl, Netflix and chill. What you doing? Stop what you doing me to death. And think you gonna come over my house. Not
Girl,
my
talk
house, but I'm
about
just
it.
saying, like, we don't like that. Women do not like that. So stop doing it,
I
okay?
want to be taken out.
Thank you, Kia. That's a part of chivalry. Like, you not about to just call me and say, let's Netflix and chill or let's get up. Because it's such a turn off. I'm not gonna respond to you. Or I'm gonna
Especially if
be
you trying to get to know. Now, if you bae and we've been rocking for a couple of years, ain't nothing wrong with Netflix and chill.
right,
But if
that's
you
different.
if you trying to get to know me, get to know
Right.
me, take me out, see what I'm like out in public. You
Ex-
know what I'm saying?
exactly.
Well,
Exactly, Kia.
we gotta hit you with what you're doing because we don't know what you're doing that day. You could be at work. You
I
could be
mean,
out with friends.
I don't mind what you're doing, but not 10,000 of them in one day. You know?
Yeah, and that's why you asking me, like, motherfucker, what? Okay,
Yeah,
what
pull up,
else?
pull up and see what I'm doing. Then how about
Right,
that?
pull up and see what I'm doing. Drop me off
Don't pull up.
sometime.
You need to pull up quick. Yeah, pull up at the crib. You got word?
Right, right. Soon as you say pull up at the crib, they there. But when they say, "Oh, you about to
Wait,
bring me some lunch," oh
but
nah.
Oh, I gotta go.
you gonna pull up 2 in the afternoon. You gonna pull up 2 p.m. not 2 a.m. nigga.
For real, nigga, he ain't gonna have no boxing underneath his pants or nothing. He gonna be ready. She told me to pull up at the house.
The sweatpants on. You know the sweatpants and the hoodie with the zipper.
Hell yeah.
Hey,
Nate,
Oh gosh.
you had me dying though when you said y'all girls just rather a dude call you and say, "Bitch, is you up?" I was
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
that's serious.
yeah, I was laughing so hard.
That's what they
Don't
respond to. Like,
don't call me. Be like, bitches, you ready?
Like, okay. That's what me and you say to each other, Shantae. Kid, don't
Yeah,
say
we
that to
talk. That's what I'm saying. We talk to each other like that. Like, ain't no men
y'all,
about to talk to us
y'all
like
say,
that.
like both of y'all just said, y'all like the smooth guy that's concerned about you and to talk to you every day. But when he's sending you the what you doing, how you doing, beautiful pet, y'all be
Just
like, this
don't
nigga
OD with
doing.
it. Don't
Don't
OD
OD
with it.
with it. But if we no, but once I'm real, if we like you though, it's not. I think when we like you, it's never an OD. You can't OD when we feeling you. But when we not feeling you,
But it's OD already because you got 13 niggas in your email or your DM that's saying that to you.
but we not responding to them niggas, Nate.
So when you get to that one nigga that's like, man, put some shit on, I'm coming over there. Then y'all like, oh, okay, let me talk to this nigga.
Hell, wait, hold on. What part of the process is this? Did I meet him already? Did we already like? Did he court me already? Like, what part of the process is this?
She just said she like to go out. So if y'all skip all of those texts to the dude that's like, yo, I'm about to come pick you up.
Oh, we about to go on like a date or stuff?
And we just about to go out. I'm about to come over and pick you up. Or I'm coming over. If it's the dude you like, you gonna be like, yeah, come over, right?
No,
Nah,
it's
I'm be like,
not.
I'm gonna be ready. I'm gonna be ready when you
If
outside
you coming
talking.
to
I'm gonna
pick
be ready.
me up, yeah. But if you say you
Me,
coming to my house, no.
meanwhile, all the other dudes that's like, what up, beautiful? How you doing? You just send all of them to this dude.
No, Nate, it ain't because of that. It's just because our personalities probably just won't mix.
How
You
you know
never
that?
know, huh?
How do you know that?
I mean, of course, people be a DM that you either know about or been around, or you might know, and
Yeah,
then you just be like,
this is
nah.
how you women. Well, I shouldn't say you women, but this is how women fall into that trap of only dating one type of man.
To be honest, Nate, I don't know what type of man I like.
Next week's
See,
topic. That sounds like
I
a
don't even
good
know.
one.
That to be honest, I don't because the made up nigga in my head don't exist. So I got to deal with what's on planet Earth. So I don't fucking know. I can't answer that. I don't know.
I know, but I just
I said that's how you end up stuck with that one stereotypical man that you just date over and over and over and over because you scared or you don't want to go outside of your norm because you like he corny
Now,
or
facts.
no,
he
it's
Shantae,
not. No,
we'll
but it's
talk
not
about
even
that.
that. It's not even that. We also feel like, yo,
we
what
won't
if they
buy.
look at us? What if a uppity ass like, on some real, I'm who I am. I don't know fuck how successful I am. This is me. I can't imagine me being with an uppity ass person. They might be looking at me like, oh, she's cool. Like, I don't know if I just can't see like, I
But
don't
maybe that,
know. Like that's
maybe if
just,
he's trying to talk to you, though, maybe that's what he wants. Maybe he tired of them uppity girls, and he just wants somebody that's
maybe he just don't
a
know
little
nobody in
spicy.
that.
I'm
You
just
just
saying.
gotta be down to earth. You just gotta be
Yeah,
down to
like
earth.
don't be on no like like I don't like no like don't be on no high horse shit. Like be down to earth where I could be me and you understand that I could be me and you could be you. And you know it's no judgment and all of that because sometimes when you I don't know. I get what you're saying, but I think it's not even just the stereotype. I think it's like when you like what you like. Like sometimes it's just like that. But that don't mean that if you like somebody from the streets, that you just like a nigga that's on the corner selling drugs and shit like that is what I mean when I say I like a dude that's from the hood. Like, no, I don't want no dude that's on the block or even I selling like I don't got time for that. I don't want to deal with that. Like been there, done that. But for me, I mean like somebody that understand the street life. Like I'm from the hood. So that is a part of me. I need a man that's gonna even like don't judge me and be like, oh you you say you always gonna love the hood, like you always embedded. Like motherfucker, yeah, that's the community. This is what I do. So I just can't. I don't know if I could see myself with somebody that's so uppity and be looking at me like nah. I don't know if I could deal with this. Like he might be sick. So it's not only females. It's not only the males. I mean, it's not only us looking at a dude like he's corny. Sometimes we are. I don't know. Sometimes I might think like, damn. I don't know. I might be too much for that person. Like, are we not even the same type of people? Like we are, but we aren't. You get what I'm saying?
Yo, like the vibe. You be like, it's a different vibe.
We don't have nothing to talk about. We sitting at the
This
dinner
nigga in the
table,
car listening to
quiet,
classical music, and you like, put that Jeezy shit on.
and he's like, "Jeezy, let's put on
Oh God,
some.
I gotta
Let's put
go
on
home.
some Jingle Bells."
Like Nate, for instance, Nate, let me tell you a real life scenario. A couple years ago, I went on a date with this guy, right? And when we was on our way back from coming back to eat, we was getting off the highway downtown, and he said, "Which is the quickest way to get to your house?" Mind you, I live off Blue Hill. He said, "Should I go down Main Street or should I go down the Avenue?" Now we got off the highway downtown Hartford. I said, "So getting to Blue Hills from downtown, there is no quick way." I
You
said,
know?
I said you can go down Main Street or you can go down the Avenue. Either way, it don't matter. Ain't no quick way. He said, "I'm gonna go down Main Street. I don't like Albee Avenue. I don't like nothing about it. I don't like the people. I don't like the traffic. It's just everything about Albee Avenue I just don't like." Now, mind you, Nate, before he said that at dinner, he asked me where I was from. He asked me where I grew up in Hartford. I grew up off Albany Avenue, born and raised on Oakland Terrace, only street I ever lived on in my entire life. If I told you that, why would you make that comment about Albany Avenue? So,
Yeah, I can see
so,
that.
so you know how my side I was. I said, go down Main Street, drop me off at home.
That was it. After
That was it.
that's the only thing I like. That be my thing. Like I just be like, and I don't. I mean, you can't say that like a. You know, it's like oh, it's all shady because some of them uppity men they shady as hell too. They be doing mad grimy shit too, just like
Like
the
that was
regular the
so
niggas from the
bougie.
hood.
That was so bougie to
That,
me because,
yeah,
mind
he
you,
fucked that whole thing up.
I grew up in Hartford, born and raised. I grew up off Albany Avenue, born and raised. I grew up on Oakland Pier, born and raised. That doesn't define who I am as a woman. I have that off and on switch.
Thank you,
Bring me in
thank
a
you.
room, and I can be just as intellectual as the next
Yup,
fucking person. Or you
yup,
can bring me to a spot, and I act like I'm from fucking Oakland Piers if you need me to. But
yup,
that doesn't define me. So when he said that in my head, I'm like, damn, did I just tell this nigga I was from over here? Why would he say that? Oh, take Main Street and drop me off.
yup. I'm telling you.
That's probably
Man, you.
conversation the niggas be saying the wrong shit at the wrong time.
Yeah, he said the wrong thing. He could have waited till she got in the car. Like, you never coming over here again.
Yeah. trying to get home.
Kia, he gonna go to work, start asking people, "Hey, have you ever heard of Oakland Terrace in Hartford?" He gonna start trying to get the.
Yo, I couldn't believe he said that.
Oh
And
gosh.
then it was like at dinner when he said, "So where you from?" I said, "Well, yeah, I'm from Hartford." He was like, "What part of Hartford?" I said, "Albee Avenue. I grew up on Oakland Piers." He was like, "Oh, okay." At dinner, it was all okay,
He
but
don't
when it
know
was
nothing
time to
about.
go home, he was like, "Should I take Main Street or the Avenue?" I said, "I'll take the Avenue." He was like, I don't like nothing about it." Damn. Okay.
Yeah, like I said, I don't think if we just trying to be a one. I just think that we just, I don't know, we like what we like. All right, so I'm about to we about to end the show for the night because it is 10:12. Oh, you guys too. I know it's late. I should have shared that in the beginning, but I will share that for, on the next show. But I'll still share it tonight. I don't know if you guys have seen me put up a flyer about Dr. Umar Johnson. He's coming to Hartford. June 26th. It's a free event and it is going to be it's really for the youth. So if anybody, you could bring youth, this youth is going to be talking about literacy equals life, empowerment within the youth. I am actually one of the guest speakers that will be speaking. So you guys, if you want to come out and listen to your girl Teasy do her other thing, and you guys come out. Even if not, just come out, just bring the youth. It is a book signing and a lecture event. So Dr. Umar is gonna have his new book out and stuff like that. So you guys just tap in. I'll continue to share the flyer. You guys will see it on my page. Of course, I'm gonna tag away. But I just wanted to let you guys know about that. Again, I forgot to say that in the beginning of the show, but I'll definitely reiterate that throughout every week until until the event happens. So, you guys, thank you for tuning in tonight. Tonight was a good show, as always, on Venus versus Mars. Thank you, Kia, for coming to building. Boo.
No
Hoodie
problem. Thank
Gang.
you for having me.
You
Hey,
welcome.
I
Hoodie
had a
Gang.
visitor, so I had to answer the door.
Yup. Hoodie Gang Nate, as always. And we had Tiffany in the building. Webby Web came through a little bit. Rondell. And we had
Tiffany.
Montez up here today. Montez, for the first time, was on Venus versus Mars. Shout out to y'all. Thank you to my family. We will be back next week with another one. Let's see what topic we have next week because Nate just gave me an idea. Him and Kia. So
You
we
did?
will
Who
see.
was it?
I can't tell. I can't tell the people now.
Oh, okay.
So
Backstage, backstage, backstage.
backstage. Once I hit that end button. So thank you guys again for tuning in. I hope you took something from this. As always, like I say, enjoy the rest of your night, and we will be back with another one on Venus versus Mars. Everybody enjoy the rest of your night. Oh wait, Nate. First of all, let me tell y'all about Hoodie Gang Nate. Y'all gotta put y'all orders in. I'm waiting to bring Nate on the Show Support Tuesday show.
Yeah.
But I wore your hoodie today because it was chilly, right? Oh, the material that you use. Props to you, big ups to you because you don't use no cheap shit. When I say that sweater is like a winter sweater, like
Feel
it's
good.
warm and comfy. I'm trying to tell you that's why I couldn't wear it on the show tonight because I was hot. I was like, yo, I gotta take this shit off. Like, but the material is very, very good. And like the picture itself, I don't even have it in here with me, but it's nice. And my daughter had wore her hoodie the other day. So I'm just shout out to you for that because that's good material. Do not with that cheap stuff, y'all. So check out the Hoodie Gang Nate apparel, okay? I want to say thank you for that, Nate.
You welcome. I'm working on some other stuff now.
Boondocks.
I'm trying to get my
Nice,
craft together. So
nice, nice. All right. Other than that, everybody blessings. Kia. See
Backstage,
y'all
backstage.
later. Backstage. Good night.